Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Well, I hope. Now, was there a storm last night? I mean, I slept through it all. I had a really... Now, I'm echoing Charlie really loudly in my earpiece, just so you know. Because I slept through, got up, came to... Driving through the village, half the trees have been blown over. And not just my village, next one, the roads were absolutely drenched. I thought there's obviously been a storm, and I slept through the whole thing. Levi's not saying anything. He's carrying a machine, and I could see it. Anyway, I've got loads to do. Oh, gosh, early bird. Are we still on what, Han? Yes. But Levi's just said he likes this shirt. Oh, Hannah doesn't like this shirt. OK, fine. Today's early bird, you know what it is? We bring you something... Oh, I've forgotten I haven't got an overhead. We bring you something, right, that normally sells really, really well. Right? Moved into this brand new high-tech studio, no overhead. Anyway, yes. Comic boards, these should not be an early bird. These should not be an early bird. Because they sell out on their own without reducing the price. Oh, if you break it, you pay for it, Levi. We have never... Hannah's shouting something, so I'm just going to turn her down. We've never gone this low before. Not this, because this is too low. Anyway, there are 100 in here. 100 comic boards. I'll do the price and I'll tell you what you use them for. $10.99. Lowest price we've ever done in the whole history. In the whole... Oh, my Facebook's gone off. The whole history of Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter. We've never, ever done them this price before. I know. You get 100 cards. Now, what do you think you want them for? Well, I can show you a photo. Look, this is Anna's... Yeah. This is Anna's workroom, where she keeps all her fabric. Oh, hang on. We know she's in the middle of repainting and everything like that. Here it is. There you go. Look, Anna in Coventry. Anna in Coventry, now she has decorated then and she has put a thing on the windows so none of her fabric fades or anything like that. But that's her thing. So what you do is you get... Oh, I can show you what you do because we've got a little film with Hannah doing it for you. You get your fabric. She goes very slowly. The other day we showed it and I said there's something wrong with this and it went backwards. No, it wasn't you, Hannah. It was the film making process. Julie says, good morning. Julie Vaughan. Kate says, morning, John. Hope you're well. Looking forward to a great watch. Claire says, good morning. Good morning, lovely. Fabulous shirt, says Pam Minihani. Cousin Susan said, good morning. So the theme of my shirts this week, I'll tell you in a second. Well, no, finish off Hannah's film first. Took her a long time to do this. So if you want to store your fabric, you can wrap it round your comic boards. So then it's not like my stash cupboard where every time I think one needs a bit of yellow, you have to pull the whole cupboard out. You can be able to see all your fabrics like that. Lowest ever price. Now, I've got to... Does that crash as well? OK, basically, I'll just tell you, there's 100 in here. You'll be sitting there going, I don't need 100. You wait till you get them home. You wait, you'll realise how many... Because you can put your fat quarters around it. No, you can put any amount... Well, fat quarter upwards, I would say. I would say fat... Obviously, don't try and put 10 metres on it or anything like that. But any of your other stash, you could do that. Now, it's acid-free, because they're invented for putting comics, saving comics and things like that. This is 100 in here. In a minute, I've got 25. But if you buy the 25, 25, 25 and 25, it'll be more than $10.99. So this is the most affordable way of buying them. £10.99 for 100. Diane says, good morning. Mari says, yoo-hoo. Got to set up my own craft store later, so can't stay all day. Jill said, wondered why you were on the show on a Monday until I realised it's Friday. Who's that from? No. Are you a bit confused, Jill? It's Friday, say. Jan says, morning, John and everyone. That's the other Jan. Another Anne says, good morning. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team, liking the shirt. This week, right, I'm wearing shirts you have hated. So when I've worn these in the past, people have gone, oh, I don't like that shirt. So the patchwork one I had done the other day, you loved it this week. A year ago, you hated it. This one here with the dancing, it's dancing people on this one. Can you see? Oh, there you go. Hannah hates this one. So she might be getting this as a Christmas present. $10.99. Hannah wore a yellow jumper once, and I didn't say you looked ill. I said it just drains the colours from your cheeks. So she's never worn it since. Well, she has. £10.99. Oh, now, my bottom screen, Charlie, has got the website going. Oh, that's because you're getting ready for the thing, is it? My bottom screen has got scrolling through the website. That's right, don't I? Just saying. Keep going through. A lot of people coming in for these. You could tell we can have the call screen up if we want to. I don't ever have it up, and you could so tell that Vix had it up the other day because she kept going. Oh. She likes the call screen, yeah. I'd like whatever's going out, please. Yeah, thank you. It's gone black now. £10.99. Keep going through. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, that was a lovely show. I'll see you tomorrow. I am in tomorrow, I'm afraid, and Sunday. And then next week, I'm in every day bar Monday. Hello? Oh, Liz. Morning, John. Love the shirt from Liz. Oh, Liz, shouldn't you have signed? Oh, no, it's only 8:07. I thought she just signed on. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, don't know what Isabel's watching, but thank you very much indeed. Fabulous shirt. Isn't it funny? Isn't that funny? Morning, John. I definitely need these. Oh, these. What I'm selling. Yeah, of course, that's right. Jacqueline says, good morning, John. I really like your shirt. Reminds me of the saying, are you dancing? Are you asking? I'm asking. Well, I'm dancing. Well, that takes me out. I saw my friend Dawn yesterday. I did a fundraiser for Julie yesterday in Chester, in Hull, in Chester. My friend Dawn lives in Hull. And I just text her, like, the night before and going, are you around? Anyway, we've known each other 52 years. 52 years. If you follow me on Facebook, you'd know these, Levi. £10.99. Anyway, it was so lovely. Anyway, we sat there and we reminisced. So, we only had 40 minutes because she had to go off because her mum had got rats, so she had to go around and see the rat man. So she raced off to see her mum. No, not a pet rat. Pet rats coming in through the tubes and everything. Anyway, the rat catcher didn't turn up, so Dawn was not happy. Jojo says, morning, John. I'm loving the monochrome. It's so lovely to meet you last Saturday. Never you mind where I was last Saturday. And I was so excited to tell everyone you purchased some Christmas cards from me. I know exactly who you are, Jojo. They're on my pile. Jojo was there with her mum and at the craft fair that I went to on Saturday in Stoke area. I can't remember the name of the village now. Oh, hang on, I can hear myself talking. Anyway, thank you. It was lovely. I had a lovely morning. Lovely morning. Morning, says Sue. Anne says morning. All week of John Heaven. Well, some people wouldn't say that, Anne, but that's very sweet of you. Sandra says, loving your shirt theme this... She didn't say that at all. Loving your shirt theme this week. Oh dear, 4 packs ordered. Revamp between Christmas and New Year, says Kate. Another message on my bottom. I thought the shirt was coffee cups. Oh yes, I can see it. It's not. It's not. Just tuned in. Can I please ask what the comic boards are for fabric? Is it boxes? No, it's comic boards. Look. So they're these. Oh, Levi brought me loads to show you, but I've got the ones in the box. Right? So basically, it's a piece of cardboard like this. Would you call it cardboard or card? It's exceptional rigidity, 400 grams a metre squared, GMs, fully coated on one side, partially coated on the reverse. Very attractive. I think this acid-free is more important, yeah. But acid-free is more important, but comes last for long-term archival storage. Morning, John, and all. Comic boards are fantastic for sorting out your craft room. After all, the fabric collecting is a hobby in itself. It is indeed. Collector in Ayrshire. Oh, that's very busy. Morning, John. Got my early bird. Thank you. Looking forward to the whole weekend with you, Louise. Thank you, Louise. And I'll have my Facebook Live on Sunday as well, which Levi won't go to because he doesn't follow me on Facebook. I'll just do the last few on here. Donna says morning, evening. She says good evening, everybody, from a warm Brisbane. Able to watch whilst here on holiday. Oh, how lovely. So Dawn and her husband Steve have both retired. So they bought a motorhome. And last year, they did Europe, Scandinavia. She was going on and on about all the places they've been to and everything. And then she went to Australia in January. And I was like, that's a bit of a long drive. And she was like, no, not in the motorhome, John. So she's going for a month to Australia and a month to New Zealand. I know. Anyway... Take out the graphics for those. Now, if you've not had them before, you want to try them out. We do have a packet. Now, your 100 will come all packaged like that. Your 25 will come loose like this because we've split up the packet. So it should be $3.99 and will be $3.99 again. And we're going to $2.99. So what will that be? That'll be £12 if you bought the 100. Yeah, £12, £11.98 if you bought them. So it's cheaper, more affordable to buy the 100. But if you don't want 100, don't buy 100. That's absolutely fine. Beautiful. Keep going through. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Am I? Hannah's in a very aggressive mood today, isn't she? Well, she wasn't in prep. She was very quiet in prep, and then she sat down in her chair. Do you know what? You know our old studio? They've upgraded it and everything. The director and the producer now have to wear, like, Madonna headphones and everything. Oh, no? They're not happy. And they thought it was disgusting, filthy. Well, it was filthy when we took it over. And they said there's a strange aroma today. $2.99. Say that again. $2.99. How many do you get? 25. 25. I'll do it that way so you get them, see them all. Roxana, good morning. I like your shirt. Comic books are good for making templates as well as storing fabric. You cut yours up, Roxana. That's very, very not flamboyant. Exuberant. No, that's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for, Levi? Flashy. No, that's not the word. Take the graphics out. Right. Now, before I do the menu, I've got to tell you now, we have been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh, some of you have already seen it on the website, you're buying it already. Weeks and weeks and weeks for this to come back in stock. So I thought we'd do it now. So the price isn't being reduced. The price is not being reduced, but it's back in stock. The H640. Now, I'll tell you before, I've got it by the half metre so you can buy it off the bolt. And then the other one is already pre-cut. But this is the one, whichever one you want, this sort of thing. So this is where you buy. This is where you buy it off the roll. Oh, there's Jess. Oh, now that gossip. Jess and Roy arriving to work together. Anyway, $5.99 H640, right? So it's fusible on one side, fleecy on the other. We've been waiting ages and age. Extravagant, that was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Anne. Frivolous wasn't frivolous, no. Anyway, $5.99. This is for half a metre now. It's on a bolt, so if you want 10 metres, you can buy 10 metres. If you want half a metre, you can have half a metre. It'll come in one piece, and it's coming off the bolt. And it's just arrived in the warehouse. It's brand new. Well, we sell it all the time, but this is we've been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks for it to come in. This will now sell out. I need to warn you. How much have we got, Han? Okay, no, right, okay. It's already down to 150 metres. Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but we get through this like Billio. Oh, it's only been a month. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's only been a month since we've had it in, but everybody, all the designers come in and say, we want this, we want this, we want this, we want this, right? We haven't got it, or we'll say, we've got it coming up, and then I'll go to lift it up to do the show, and they got sold out. So it's only been a month. It feels like a lot longer than that. Okay, right, there's 50 people now got it in the baskets. We don't know how much you've got in your basket. At $5.99, how much you want? We can see you there, but we don't know how much you want. Decadent. 90 centimetres wide, isn't it? Yeah, because that piece is a metre by 90 centimetres, isn't it? Yeah, 90 centimetres wide. So it's the bobbly side is the side with the glue on it that you iron on, then the other side is your fluffy side. Brilliant. Now, who is it that always has a cushion cover and always puts this on? Delphine. Is it Delphine? Somebody always puts a square of this behind the front of their cushion cover. Brilliant for quilting, brilliant for bag making, brilliant for wall hangings. I mean, you just use it over and over again. Oh, it's Louise asked what you use it for. Yeah, for that, Louise, it's like a quilting material. And what's brilliant about it is if you use that side to go to your fabric, when you're doing quilting, you don't need to put another fabric underneath. It doesn't all get clogged up in your feed dogs and things. They are on. The lights on the tree are on. This one hasn't got lights on it. Who asked for that? Who's Crystal? Our Crystal. There. You mean not Crystal there? Yeah. Crystal Blake. Oh, hang on. Okay, the light, when I move in a minute, the pretty lights are on the tree over there. This one hasn't got lights on it. No, it's Crystal. It's Crystal. I thought there was a new person in the office, see. Like, I thought Hayley'd gone, ring them down. You know what Hayley's like. Tell them to move that chair. Tell them to do this. Tell them to do that. But she doesn't do it. She's got someone else to do it. I still don't know where she took all my Christmas gifting to. That's one. And I can't stay too long today because I've got a gym PT. Also, you know, I went to Julie's yesterday to do the fundraiser. We were so busy. I've told you this already. Too busy packing the car to get all the stuff to the fundraiser. Didn't pack my bag. So my bag of clothes is on the floor in Julie's kitchen with all my pills and everything, all my medication. So I'm not on medication today. So anything could happen. Oh, no, not the time, not like the time when we were at college and we had Jean Gates was the most famous opera jewellery maker in the world. And for her to come into Wimbledon School of Arts Teachers was the biggest accolade. Everyone was saying, and they kept saying, everyone's got to be on their best behaviour. Jean Gates is coming in. You're going to be doing lovely jet jewellery and everything like that. Anyway, my hay fever was really bad. And Arabella, who sat next to Dulcie on the desk over there, she said, well, I've got no, hang on, what was it called? Antihistamine. So I took her antihistamine. It was full of Piriton, right? Everyone else spent the day making all these fantastic. I got my first bead on and then I just went like this. And I came to it about 6 o'clock in the evening. Everyone had gone and I was just like, ugh. Oh, no, the jab was the paddling pool one, yeah. So that was another hay fever thing where Charles Worthington had said to me, oh, I get this brilliant jab. I can even remember, isn't this awful? I can even remember the name of the jab. So I went to the doctor and the doctor said, no, we don't give that. But if you buy it, we'll inject it into you. So I said, anyway, didn't have hay fever, but that night I had this really, really odd reaction. I ended up in Tesco's. They had to come and get the security, right? I ended up in Tesco's crying, looking at paddling pools, saying, I don't know which one to buy for Fern, because I was on This Morning at the time. So I was in the middle of Tesco's crying my eyes out, going, do I get the pink one or get the blue one? Anyway, all summer I suffered from all sorts of things, but I had no hay fever. Anyway, keep going through. Check out. Okay, over 100 have gone. Over 100 of these have gone already. Oh, hang on. I made 50 embroidered mug bags for my WI using H640. It's perfect. Kate, 50? I'm doing a big talk for the WI in March. I'll be using it in Rebecca Reed's hour. Now, that's it when you buy it by the half metre, right? That's it by the half metre. Oh. Thank you, Levi. Sorry. Right, now this, it's already cut. It's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same thing, but this is already cut into a 1 metre piece for you. Oh, actually... Well, how much was that one? This is more affordable. Yeah, but it's not like fabric, is it? It's not like fabric when you want it to be in one piece. This can be in several pieces. It's more affordable. Oh, be careful, though, it's not as much as the cut pieces. So this is a metre, still 90 centimetres wide. A metre. $9.99. Levi, what's wrong with you? Anyway, go through. Viv says, morning, you do make me smile. Susie says, no tablets, really. I thought there was something odd about you today. Are you working this Christmas, says Jane. Jane, Christmas Day. In fact, I'm on 23, 24 and 25 for some reason. Then I've only got 1 day off. I thought if you did Christmas Day and that bit, I'd then be off no. Stuart's doing New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Morning, John. Hoping I can get my sewing mojo back. Come on, Sharon. Come on, we'll find it for you. Yeah, well, it's like that, isn't it? Be back in the army. What have I been watching recently when they're motivated? Oh, Vernon. Have you been watching Vernon? Now, you see, well, no, he's doing 4.5 marathons in 4 days, isn't he, for children in need. Right, they've raised over £2 million. Well, no, when I last said it was just under the £2 million, so I got home and I sponsored him as well. He's going all this miles, so he's walking from Leicester to Bolton and everything, or jogging from that. But just listen to him, he's like crying, and all these people telling him his stories, getting so emotional. It's so lovely, I can't tell you. He was on Owen What's It this morning on Radio 2. What's this? Julie Vaughan, where do we get your high energy from? Well, we'll see if the pills run out. Because I haven't taken any pills today. Actually, Levi, you better put one of my shirts on, be ready to get on. Oh, Hannah says I can have one of her pills. Oh, okay. June, right, hang on. This is serious. June, how are you, my love? I'm not going to say what it is, but June's had some really horrible news this week about her son. We're sending you tons and tons and tons of love, June. And I don't know if you're in Bristol with him or not at the moment. Did you get to go to see him? But we're sending you lots and lots of love. Alan. Morning, John. Alan, I know you messaged in the other day saying, could we show your picture? But we're in the middle of a demonstration. And if we show the pictures, if you send me a picture of something that's got H640 in it, then obviously when I'm doing H640, I can show it. But sometimes if somebody's in the middle of a demonstration, I can't suddenly go, oh, look at Alan's picture. It's got, you know what I mean? So I wasn't being rude, not showing you picture, just so you know. Beautiful. Keep going through. That's it now. I've done all the messages now. I'm very thirsty. I'm very parched today. No, I've got my ginger and lemon water here, and I've got some normal water over there. I'm all right, thanks, Levi. Oh, you see, what they say about you, Levi, it's not true, is it? It was late this morning, but, you know. It's fine, Levi. I'm here. Charlie's here at 6 o'clock. Hannah never is. We're used to that now. And Ben definitely never is. Ben's taken a real page out of Hannah's book and doubled it. It's got a double-page spread. $9.99. Okay, one more message. What a breath of fresh air you are. Then he swore then. What? Well, I said that the other day, didn't I? When somebody came, I won't say it. No, I said that word, right? But see, I said, oh, you're really... this morning. I didn't realise I'd said it. Anyway, what a breath of fresh air you're this morning, John. Just what I need. Thank you for... Rosie, big kiss, my love. Right, shall we move on? Oh, Ali, morning, John. Oh, right, so it's... you know Ali and Marina, the crazy twins, right? From Liskeard. You know, when I went to Liskeard, and one's a painter, one's a wood... Well, they're not really. They paint and they carve wood. It's their birthday today. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, they've got the birthday on the same day because they're twins, Hannah. Yes. John Vernon has raised over 3 million now. That's because I didn't give a million. I didn't give a million, no. Oh, that's brilliant, because when I was driving back from Chester yesterday, it was 2.8 million or something like that. And I know they would really go... So overnight, he's raised another $1 million. That's fantastic, isn't it? Especially at this time, you know what I mean? I think it's brilliant. But well, let's move on, shall we? Should we do the menu? I'm getting into Vernon now, and I shouldn't be. Well, anyway, 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas hour. Well, it's Christmas fabric. Oh, yeah. So what have the pom-poms got to do with Christmas? Is it? I thought it was for cushions. Yeah. Right, so that's 8 o'clock, Christmas hour. Then Amber Makes is in the building. Amber Makes in the building. We have got Amber Makes book covers with Rebecca Reed. Oh, no, just want to see the 4 new ones. Bees, crochet, knitting, wedding. I love the wedding one. And we've got some of the old ones back in stock as well, especially for today. They're very, very popular. Then we've got fabric panels at 10 o'clock. That's just me on my own. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Amber Makes Rounder. Now, I'm just going to show you the snowmen. We got loads of those, but the snowmen, right, haven't been in stock for ages and ages and ages. So it's all Amber Makes some Christmas things. Amber Makes Christmas things, right? Then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines and, so let me just tell you what I've got, right? I'll tell you now. Remember we did the Dukey show with Bat Gary this week, right? I've never known a show so busy. Oh! We're going to play them through now, right? There's a sewing machine and an overlocker, right? The sewing machine's here. We'll just put the graphics in. We haven't got the machine here, but if you want to watch Gary on Wednesday at 9 and 11, at 9 o'clock he did the sewing machine, and at 11 o'clock he did the overlocker. Now, I'll tell you about the sewing machine first of all. Oh, you get £79 worth. That was Levi trying to do a close-up because he can't get close enough to me, saying. 1,695, it's on split pay. They're ready to go, 2-year warranty. Watch Gary, it's the straight stitch machine, the very, very fast straight stitch machine. Gorgeous machine. There's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. Actually, what you could do is if you go to Harrogate today, go and get Gary to show you how it works, then buy it from me later. But there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. He'll love that. He'll love that. They won't do split pay. It's a 5-way split pay. They won't be doing split pay, no. I mean, you get... Oh, no, they're not all there, are they? It's only Gary, Lawrence, and somebody from the warehouse, isn't it? The engineer. Yeah. Anyway, it's a brilliant machine, but there's only 4 left. Only 4 left. And the overlocker, right? I mean, it's always popular, this overlocker. Even I was shocked. Gobsmacked, I'd even say, at how many sold. We sold out. Then while we were on the show, George rang from the warehouse. You know, Gorgeous George rang from the warehouse, and he said, you can have 5 more. They sold out, right? So we got 5 more, and there's 2, is it 2 or 3 left? 3 left. There are 3 of those left. So we sold out the original bundle. Then we got 5 more, sold out. Got 5 more, 2 of those went. I've got 3 left. Again, that's 11 o'clock on the last Wednesday show. Look at what you saved, £226. Oh, right, those 3 machines, right? 2 have just gone straight into baskets now. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. So first of all, you got the split pay. Secondly, it's an air threader. And it's such an easy... I mean, Gary's brilliant, isn't he? He's absolutely fantastic, but it's such an easy machine to use. You're saving £226 and you're getting 20,000 metres of overlocking thread. It's an air threader overlocker. Brilliant demonstration, lovely machine, fantastic machine, 2-year warranty. There's only 3 available. And 2 are in baskets already. Excuse me. Right. June says, yes, I'm still in Bristol. Thank you for the love. Viv sending a big hug to June. Morning, John. I've done the happy birthday. Oh, OK. I've got a message 4. Morning, John. I'm visiting from Brisbane and watching you here in the UK. Tell Dawn, the lady visiting Brisbane, to go to a Spotlight store. Go to a Spotlight store. Was it Dawn? Was it Dawn that said she was there? I read it. Yeah, it's from Sam. Yeah, hang on. Oh, I had so many messages this morning. No, Donna. I didn't think it was Don. Right. Go to a Spotlight store. Sam from Brisbane's in the UK, so she said go there. Hi, John. I'm wearing my PJs to school from Emily, age 10. Why? Is it Dress Down Friday? Oh, no, it's Children in Need Day. I'll say, we were doing this charity thing yesterday. And then suddenly we had this singing come from nowhere. And there was a woman out in the street in a pudsey outfit just singing songs from the shows and everything. But she had a microphone and she had no permission to. She was just doing it. And we're like, are we in competition or what? Charity thing, which, you know. OK, so one of the overlockers is now just checked out. So there are now 2 left. With 1 in basket. Oh! 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets now. There's only 2 left. So it's 1,169. Oh, right, you see, because what I don't understand, this should be 1,395. But we sell it normally for 1,295, right? And it's like, I don't really understand where all these figures have come from. Even Gary was a bit, he said, I don't know who's done that deal. They haven't told me about this deal because this is that takes it into that bracket now, doesn't it? £1,169. It is a brilliant overlocker. But there are only, mind you, if you buy them now, it means we'll have nothing to talk. We'll have to just chat at 12 o'clock because I was supposed to do them at 12 o'clock hours thing. Anyway, there it is. Please check out. Now, Marina said happy birthday to Ali as well. Hang on, I can't believe the Bees velvet pouches have sold out already. Have they, Julie Vaughan? Did you know that? The velvet bees have sold... Well, we'll see now because we haven't done the how to get in touch yet, have we? This is how we get in touch. The first way is by email. God, look, it's past. We're going to get in so much trouble. studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can message on Facebook Live, which are the ones that I read out. Make it morning, another fun packed day, but hurrah for Sewing Street. 34 days until my surgery. Oh, Amanda. Lo says, morning, John, you must be tired. Hope it went well yesterday. It did. I had a really, really lovely time. Thank you. I was at Urge Boutique. If you've got a chance, go to Urge Boutique in Hull. They've got some lovely stuff in. Anyway, advertising. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Here's the website. Watch live. Click on that or the top right-hand corner. You'll see there's a white box on the right-hand side where you write your message, and they'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you'll see two columns. This column on the left-hand side is today's show deals. That's everything you've seen so far. The right-hand one is coming up on today's show. So here's all my Christmas fabrics, of which we will romp through in a second. Romp, romp, romp. I just need to have a drink while you're romping through there. It's very dry in here. You see. Pom-poms. Now, you see, I saw them unpacking the pom-poms the other day because I think it was on Hayley's show the next day, and I was like, oh, there's the most gorgeous pom-poms, really gorgeous pom-poms. They're lovely, like upholstery ones. Tins, Christmas tins. Can you hear me gurgling? I'm right thirsty. There's Amber Makes. I know, drank half of that straight on. I will need a comfort break in a minute. No, because I'm taking my pills. So it'll be interesting to see. No, but one of my pills makes me have to have comfort breaks more often than others, see. Yeah. Right, so here's, are we still on Amber Makes? Panels. Very quiet. Loads of panels. Yeah, keep going. Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one before, yeah. Hannah obviously likes that one. She's highlighting that one. Come on, let's hurry up and go to Amber Makes. There you go. Amber Makes Christmas. Amber Makes Christmas. Some of them are quite limited, just so you know. Where's the velvet pouches, Julie? Oh, look, there you go. Indian elephants are sold out. What else? She said bumblebees, didn't she? Oh, here you go. Sold out, bumblebees as well. Blimey, you were quick on those. So I've still got a hummingbird available. I'll wait till Amber Makes comes on because we'll make a little announcement in the Amber Makes show when Rebecca Reed's here. There's the stabiliser. Levi, that's what you were looking for. Yeah, but we've got one here somewhere with cats hidden it. Oh, now. I know I shouldn't really mix and match my... That 780, while stocks last, there's the most incredible deal where you're going to save a huge amount of money and get a 5-year warranty. So you won't pay... If you buy that today, you won't pay £2,789, just so you know. There's the brother embroidery machine. What? Oh, no, I saw those on the trolley and I meant to ask what they were. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, get those. You see that box of 100 needles, size 70. It's quite fine, 70. Schmetz Microtex needles. Oh, get those. Buy both of those. If you can afford them, buy both of those. Because 100 in there, in each box. I don't know what Levi is doing. Levi, what are you doing? What are you dragging? What are you dragging? He's frightened to talk, you see, because... Yeah, why are you dragging it on the floor? You're a strapping young lad, you should carry it. Oh, his arms hurt. Oh. We did lots of chips last night at the... I drove past the Black Country Museum last night. Were you in there yesterday? Oh, I thought you were in there on your days off from here. I thought you did. No. Not on a long week anyway. Not on a long... Oh, you're on a long week this week. Right, what's the matter? Okay, right, just so you know, one overlocker checked out. There's only 2 left, 4 in baskets. One sewing machine gone. I don't know how many, I can't tell you how many baskets. We can have a quick look, and then I'll get on with the pom-poms. Okay, okay, I've got 2 left once you've all checked out your sewing machines. 2 left. So I'm not going to have anything left for 12 o'clock, am I? Look at these gorgeous pom-poms. Which colour do you want to do first? Green. Now, this is like a it's very cold. Victorian, like a Oh, have I not got them open? Oh, this one's open. It is. That one's open, isn't it? That's not green, Levi. Levi just pointed at this one. This one's open, he said. Yeah, I'm doing the green one. Levi, couldn't just check the aircon, could you? Because it's suddenly gone very cold. Put it on 21 if you wouldn't mind. I love this. So now what do we get in here? Look at these gorgeous pom-poms, right? 14.99 a metre, surely. So 11 metres? That's not right. 11 metres. Oh, that's gorgeous. So it's like a proper velvet pom-pom with a lovely deep border on it, isn't it? Judy says, good morning. How are you getting your pills back? They're being couriered to me today. Julie's couriering them to me today. What's the matter? And what temperature's on? Yeah, no, not today. Not taking my pills today. Anyway, now, how would you describe this green? What colour have they called it? Lime? Oh, I don't know if I'd call it lime. What would you call it, Charlie? Hannah, what would you call it? Avocado when it's on the turn. Don't say that. I've had avocado for my breakfast. No, it was a little bit squidgy. It was delicious, but it was, tomorrow it would have been too far gone. And I'm a bit worried because the one in the fridge was bought the same time as I bought the one I've eaten today. I bought grey, navy and cream pom-poms trim, and it's stunning. Such good value. Jane, it's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Anyway, this is the green one. 11 metres you get. 11 metres. That's fantastic. Right, I'm better move on. Look, I'm getting... Mini Brussels sprouts, that's a good one. Oh, now you need to put them on to boil to be ready for Christmas Day. Right, what colour would you like next? I've got the brown one open. This is the one Levi's opened for me. Gold, yeah, that's a nice colour. I'll put it there. Go lovely with the William Morris. One thing is go lovely with all sorts, but really lovely with some of the William Morrises. Pauline says, morning, John, watching whilst getting ready for work. For some reason, I thought that said watching whilst getting drunk. Sorry about that. Yeah, 8:38. Anyway, look, gorgeous. That's a lovely, rich gold colour, that one, isn't it? Oh. Big chocolate eclair, Hannah thinks this looks like. It's more like caramel, though, isn't it, than chocolate eclair, wouldn't you say? The choux pastry. Have you watched this week's Bake Off? Oh, I caught up with it last night. Are you up to date with Married at First Sight? I've just got one episode, like the reunion episode. Oh, is there another one? Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't done that one yet then. 14.99. Oh, okay. What experts go for dinner? Colour? Pink next. This is a gorgeous, soft blush pink, this one. What would you do with them? Oh, there you mean. Hannah's more intrigued by the hole in the casing. She'd hang them up. Gingerbread. Oh, that last colour, gingerbread. Yeah, that's a good name, Nicola. Beautiful. 14.99. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Soft. Oh, hang on, pink. Oh, yeah, pink. Just called it pink. Beautiful. And then one last colour. Now, what colour have they called this one? Cream, I imagine. But it's got a tinge of... Yes, it's kind of like clotted cream rather than just cream. We like clotted cream. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You get 11 metres here for $14.99. That's incredible. Do you remember, once you bought one thing there, the shipping P paid for the whole day, so you can add to it. It's a new advert as well. I think it's... I know, well, I turned on the other day in one break and all the adverts bar one. But you know what they've done, Charlie? Well, I recorded all of mine when I had the sore throat. And they went, don't worry, we won't use your sore throat. That's just a guide for us to make it and you'll come back and redo them. They've just used the sore throat ones. They lied. That Alan, he lied. Yeah, Pauline, bottom of lampshades would look gorgeous. Round a cushion would look gorgeous. On the top, you could put loads on the top. In fact, didn't Hayley, was it yesterday? What was Hayley wearing yesterday? Hayley had some of this on her blouse yesterday. I think she had the green one on her blouse, on her denim jacket, on her customised denim jacket. Beautiful. Right, now where am I going now then? Oh, fabric. Red and white snow scene village. This one. Macau. Oh, we love Macau fabrics. It's going to sell out. It's only $5.99 for half a metre. Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? Do you know, I'm going to say something now. This isn't. They've relaunched this one. They did this when we used to do Macau at Sewing Quarter. We had this one in 2 different colours at Sewing Quarter. Might be a slightly different version, but we had this one from Macau. Morning, John. Will be a great show this week because you're on. Oh, Vayan, that's very kind of you. Putting the Christmas tree up. What? Christmas tree? Too early. He sent in a message, but it's too early. A photo is too early. Oh, Levi, could you turn the big telly around for me? Morning, John. Hope you're all well. Love the bargain price pom-poms. I know, they're fantastic, aren't they, Tara? No, the gold looks like a tray of chestnuts. They're all gorgeous. They are, Tara. Okay, good morning, John. Have a good day so far. Watch your show. The box certainly doesn't... both size 70, both 100. Yeah, it's £10 more because it's Microtex. So one's a normal needle, and then Microtex are general, and then there's a Microtex, which are always a little bit more expensive. But £10... Well, actually, it's a penny each, isn't it? If it's £10 for 100, it's a penny on each one. But that's why. Different types of needles. Oh, this is sold out. Really elaborate snowflakes on white. It's not flannel, is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's this one, isn't it? $5.99 Macau. Beautiful. Margaret says you could use the pom-poms on your Christmas tree. You could if you wanted to. Oh, he's too busy in December. Oh, no. It's too early. Mind you, I've got several friends who've put their Christmas trees up already. Yeah. In fact, I drove past a house in London on... When was I in London last? And the front of the house was already decorated, all the lights and everything, yeah? Well, yeah. People wait for bonfire night, don't they? Do it after bonfire night. Too early. Yeah, well, it was summer yesterday, wasn't it? Mind you, it was cold this morning, 4 degrees this morning. It's going to get to that thing where we need to... Yeah, you need to wrap up your plants because there'll be frost soon. Get Steph, if Steph's off today, get him to do them. So Steph's got a day off, right? You know Hannah works her odd rota. He's got to use up his holiday, so he's taking all his days off, right, on days that Hannah's working. He wants his day to himself. Oh, the poor neighbours. Right. What am I doing? Well, you put something in, but I don't know what we're doing. No, that's not it. There it is. Beautiful. He's got earmuffs on. The headphones, I mean, the earmuffs. Yeah, he's got little pink furry earmuffs. Gorgeous. $5.99. Macau, I remember, really good quality. Festive Foliage Holly, this one's called. Oh, Holly Trail they've put on. Oh, yeah, Trail. I missed that bit off. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Moving on. Yeah, red and gold stars on cream, ending 95. Another Macawa. Gorgeous quality. I know, really, really good quality, this. Really good quality. Beautiful. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the stars. Yeah, no, but I snapped that one in prep this morning. And I'll cut them tonight. I'll cut them properly when I get in tonight. $5.99. Have I? Yes, I've got the same in red. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Scandi Stars, this is called. Yeah, you don't have to use this for Christmas. Stars are not for Christmas. Actually, driving in this morning, there obviously wasn't a cloud in the sky because you could see every single star. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Well, the trees in my village, and then as I got onto the main road, that's when I suddenly realised all the bright stars, because the bridge is still shut. Oh, it was on the Facebook, right, so the bridge is going to be shut for a while now, into next year. So to get out of my village, I have to go through another village and then over a bridge, but it's a one this way, one that way. It only takes one car at a time. And they're rebuilding it. Now, it's not like London, where they just knock it down and build a bridge, right? They do it stone by stone, because it's an old, medieval-y kind of bridge sort of thing. So, but they've got barriers across it to stop you going over. They put on the Facebook, could people stop moving the barriers and driving over, because they're working underneath the arches, and so it all vibrates, and it could... So people... I know, but you don't... Anyway, I can understand why, because if you... No, I can't understand why. I've got a very big detour, and I feel sorry for the... Yes, the barrier's there for a reason, you know what I mean? And it could be for your safety, because imagine if you're going over, you've moved the barrier, and then it collapses into the water. Anyway. Well, there's nobody underneath, there's just water underneath, and swans. And workmen. Yeah, next. Yeah, I've got two classic poinsettias. That's 50, so it must be this one. Yeah, Macawa. Beautiful, isn't it? Be careful, be careful, be careful. This one's very, very limited now. Very limited, $5.99. Festive foliage poinsettia. Is that a song, Hannah? Hannah singing the poinsettia song. Actually, I'm saying it wrong because there's no T, is there? It's poinsettia, not poinsettia. No, there's two T's there, but there's no T where point. I say poinsettia, and it's not poinsettia, is it? Gorgeous. They've got them in Tesco's at the moment in every colour you can imagine. Yeah. We'll message on my bottom for. Hi, John. Can you wish my daughter Michelle happy birthday? We're both your biggest fans from Wendy. Michelle, happy birthday, lovely. What they bought you? Oh, they say choose whatever you want off today's show and they'll buy it for you for your birthday. Including the Juki machine or anything. I'm joking. Poor old Wendy's like sweating now. Oh, lovely. Right. Oh, I've got ribbons. Yeah, the ribbons on this side. Multi-pack of ribbons. $3.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 2 meters on each one. So 10 meters of ribbon for $3.99. Is that right? Yeah, 10. 10. 10 meters of ribbon for $3.99. Glittery. It's grosgrain ribbon. You've got silver, gold, Mexican fire opal, ruby, and emerald. Going back to my jewellery making days. No, not making, jewellery selling days now. $3.99. Gorgeous. Got Mandy Shaw fabrics, I have indeed, here. Which one? The one with red on it, John. Mandy Shaw by Henry Glass. This is nice, isn't it? Now, this will come from us. Normally, when we sell Mandy's stuff, it comes from her. This comes from us, from our warehouse. Mandy Shaw Redwork Christmas Collection, motifs in circles in red. I'm sure that's not what she called it. Beautiful. They're all her drawings. £7.99 for half metre. Remember, comes from Henry Glass. Very high quality cotton. Cotton. I'm not having a Christmas tree anyway, Margaret, this year. I'm not doing an indoor Christmas tree. Oh, you should see my Christmas tree lights from outside. They're fantastic. Man, QVC. No, I was only watching Amy used to work at Sewing Quarter. She only used to do about 4 shifts a month there as a presenter there. She does a lot on QVC now, and she just happened to be on. I was watching her, and they started doing these, and I was like, oh. So then she put a thing on her Instagram, and I'm like, yeah, I bought 2. And then she went, did you? Question mark. And I was like, oh, no. No. Gorgeous. Yep, the same, but all, well, they call it cream or white? Oh, cream, they call it. I'd say it was ivory. I'd say it was just off-white. I wouldn't say it was bright optical. Do you remember in the old days we used to sell white and optical white? It's the natural. Yeah, it's the natural white. $7.99. Oh, that day you're in the ambulance with the people in the white overalls, you mean? $7.99. They've called it cream. I wouldn't call it cream. I'd call it a off-white or an ivory, personally. Beautiful. Then I've got, yeah. There you go. Rachel, just sewing buttons on Gary's waistcoat, then we're both ball ready. Love Mandy Shaw's. It's next week, isn't it? Well, the thing is, everyone who's bought tickets has been sent an email all about what to wear, dress code. We haven't. And then Katie, Katie does the makeup on Gems. She put on Facebook, they all just bought my ball gown. You can imagine. There'll be very little fabric on hers, I tell you. Didn't you say you're not having a Christmas tree last year? No, last year did I buy the white one last year? I went to the garden centre and bought the white one last year, yeah. But I'm not having one indoors this year. I can't be bothered. I didn't actually like it very much once I'd bought it and made it. And they're not cheap. They're not cheap, are they, artificial cut things? Anyway, the outdoor lights are going to cover all my windows anyway, so it's going to look like I've got indoor lights going on. It'll be like I'm working in Amsterdam. Anyway, it's $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. One more with Mandy. Stars. What's that? Oh, Coldplay. Oh. $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Mandy Shaw designed. Cute. Right, before I go, just want to do an update on the sewing machine and the overlocker, if that's all right with you, Han. Oh, no. Sewing machine first. This is the Juki sewing machine. This is the Juki sewing machine. There's one checked out, one in baskets, which will leave me 2. Is that right? Yeah, we started before, yeah. Straight stitch, 5-way split pay, warranty, beautiful machine, really fast, loads of people love it. We sold so many on Wednesday. There were only 4 left when we came to work this morning. There are now 2 left because there's one, well, there's actually, officially there's 3 left because one person's got it in their basket, hasn't checked out, so that one's still available. One person has checked out already on that one. £1,695, and you get £79 worth of free gifts, and the free gifts are brilliant. There's a Teflon foot, a compensating foot, a 1/4 inch foot, and all the bobbins that go with it. I know. Now I'm hoping that Charlie still got the pic. Charlie wasn't in it. It was what's that boy called that prefers Stuart to me? Chris, right? Chris, right? He should have pictures of what you get in the kit for 12 o'clock. Yeah. Right, okay, and then the overlocker. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, it's a basket situation, right? When we came in this morning, were there 3 available this morning? Yeah, so there were 3 available. One's gone, so that leaves 2. 9 in baskets. Do you know what? I'd normally say, oh, you've got till midnight, da, 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 da. Please be careful. Please, da, 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 da. That's when I don't know the words. Yeah, lock stitch. That's a lock stitch. I would normally say, you can wait till midnight, but I wouldn't. If 9 people want it, there's only 2. I would, if you really, really, really want it. Also, I don't know if it's going to be this price when it comes back, because we'll get it back. But I don't know if it's going to be that price, because it's not meant to be that price. Because you are saving £226 here, but it's not meant to be that price. And we have even Gary, who works for Franklin's, had no idea it was going to that price. Yes, I always say that, don't I? It's usually at 1295 or above, isn't it? And if you go RRP, the RRP for this one is 1395, which means that it takes it into the next bracket sometimes. And doing this, it's sort of, and also, I know I say this all the time. When I was little, my mum and dad wouldn't do tick. They didn't do split pay. It was like, if we can't afford, world's a different place now, and we don't charge any interest. We do not charge any interest whatsoever. And Dulcie's just bought new windows for her house, right? At 3-year, no interest-free credit. And it was like, that was the deciding factor. You know what I mean? It's like, why should I pay out the full amount now when I can pay a bit off each month and not pay any interest whatsoever? It's different if you pay an interest, because if you put that on your credit card, that's fine. But if you then decide to pay off £233.80 a month, after 5 months, it won't be paid off. Nowhere near. Whereas this way, we don't charge any interest. 2 left, loads in baskets. I've got to go to the break. Rebecca Reid, what's this going to come up now? A new break. We'll see you with Rebecca Reid and Amber Makes in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff, and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch, or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. It's all going on. Rebecca Reed's over the other side of the studio, muttering away to us. Don't walk in front of the camera. Yeah. Oh, apparently... apparently Cat walked in front of the camera. Just, I'm not surprised. Right, before we start, say hello to Rebecca Reed.
Morning.
How are you? This is yours, you know that.
Sorry, yeah.
Now, I've got something to say to start with.
Go on then.
Do you remember on the anniversary weekend, we did the John Scott collaboration with Amber Makes and everything, right? And we said that a part of the money would go to the a charity. I'm very pleased to say that we raised over £400 for the charity from your sales. And then, on Amber Makes, please.
Yes, then we rounded it up to 500.
Yeah. And so I just want to say a big thank you from me and from Beads of Courage, who the charity it's gone to. She's paid it in, they've got it. We just want, first, I wanted you to know that we would do it, because what I didn't want, well, we both didn't want to go, oh, this is going to charity, and then never mention it again.
No, it's
because we
all
kind of think, oh, yeah, they've just used that. The money has been transferred to the charity, and Amber Makes, so Amy and Rebecca Reed, put their own money into it to top it up to the 500.
Well, it's a really good cause.
Well, no, and you didn't have to do that, so thank you very much.
No, but it's nice that we collaborate and then give things back as well.
So whenever we do a collaboration, it's only on my collaborations, none of today's, I've had nothing to do with today's, but if ever we do, like, we'll only do it on, like, my birthday, it's only the odd special occasion, like birthday or anniversary, and that. We'll always... And I don't expect you to always top it up.
No, but it's not.
But we'll always do that, and we'll choose a different charity close to my heart each time, if that's all right.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Your charity.
So then, right. So now we've got brand new booklets. Now, I think I launched the original booklet.
I think you might have done right in the very beginning.
Right at the very beginning. So if you don't know what they are, which one would you like to start with, you say, Han?
Do you remember you asked people for suggestions?
Yes, we asked you for suggestions on that day, and so Rebecca Reed has designed them for you. So this is bees, right? So this is what you're making. This is very, very popular on pre-order, this one. So what you're actually making, this is your... Oh, I put my head out of shot. Honestly, we're moving to a new studio and nothing works, does it? So basically, this is what you're going to make. You don't get the book inside, obviously, but what you're going to make is this lovely notebook cover with your handles, little pocket here for your pens, fully lined, absolutely fully lined, another little pocket on the back there, and then there's also a pocket on the back there. Some of them, that one's... optional, isn't it? That
because it matches
optional.
the print. So But on the panel, there are labels as well. So if you want to call your book something.
Oh, okay. So look, so you get the instructions here. This is the book cover. Obviously, oh no, you put new pictures on.
Yeah, we've got new
pictures on.
See,
But
it's a tutorial. Well, originally there wasn't a video tutorial for this, but there is now.
and where does it say that?
It's on the It's on the Amber Makes website.
No.
Maybe
Where do I
you
find?
can-
Oh, there. The QR code there. Well, actually, I can show you that because it
Yes,
doesn't matter.
anyone can-
Anyone can go there because it's completely free. But let me show you the panel first of all then. So this is the panel for everything here. So you've got labels at the top, my notes, to-do list, thoughts and ideas. This month, this book belongs to. Then you've got lining, you've got back, front, cover flap, pocket lining, pocket cover flap, slip pocket lining, handle, slip pocket outer, extra couple of B's down the side there. All of that for $14.99. So you get this, and you get the tutorial video for $14.99. And obviously in here, all the instructions of how you make it and everything like that. Beautiful, isn't it? £14.99. That's your Bumblebee one. We asked you what you wanted, so these 4 are a result of what you wanted.
Well, some people want to mention bees, and then they wanted it for different things. So I didn't put the label on that one, just because it might confuse people. But some people said, I want one for my to-do list, so I want...
I'm just going to take the book. You obviously don't get the book. I'm just taking that out, right? So this is what you're going to make. Well, let me move that because it's confusing. There you go. So this is what you actually make from the panel. You need to make sheets 40 to go inside, and then a sewing machine and some thread. Now, so this one here has got a little, one of the prim snaps on it there. You could put a little popper there if you want to, or nothing at all if you don't want
No, you
to.
don't
You
have
just leave it flapping, couldn't you? And then there's the front and the back with the back comes on there. Now, also, you're going to show us a slight hack today, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to put a clasp on instead.
Instead of handles?
Yes, and...
Oh, so it'd just be like a closed book?
Yeah, so if you don't want the handles, you could use the fabric from one of the handles to make the clasp, or your own fabric. But I have done a video tutorial for that,
as well. Brilliant.
Which is on the website, but I've just spoken to Amy and she's going to put it on our Facebook page, just so
Okay.
you can find it easily.
Lovely.
But I'll show you how to do it today.
All right, so that's your Bumblebee one, or bees, not bumblebees. What have you called it?
I think it's Busy Bees.
Oh, busy bees. Right. Where do you like to go next, Han? Crochet. Now, this is going to be hugely popular. Crochet. This is my crochet notes. So on your front cover, you've got your granny squares. What are these around the edge here? They're not granny squares, are they?
No, they're a crochet pattern.
Yeah, what's it called?
I don't know. Amy designed it.
Amy?
Amy designed the crochet.
Oh, look! Crochet hooks. Oh, look, she's put her name in so nobody nicks it. Then we've got your pocket on the back there. And then you're back with your... And I love this, that the pocket actually lines up, look, so the pocket matches.
Well, it does mean if you don't want to put that on,
No.
you don't have to.
Yeah. Beautiful. And there's the panel. So again, you get the instructions. Full video tutorial for this and for the hack as well. So in the video tutorial, you show us how to make it with the handles,
Yeah.
and then you also
There's
show
a
us how to
special
do it.
little extra video I did that just shows you how
You've
to
been very
put
busy.
a magnetic clasp on if you fancy it.
Sussex Seamstress. Love, Amber Makes. Those bees are gorgeous.
Oh.
Rachel says, morning, Becky. Leslie Joy says, morning, all. Oh. Right, so this is
Jane
lovely.
made me a dress. Jane, Sussex Seamstress.
Made you a dress?
Made me a dress.
Did she?
Yeah. She made me one to go on air, and then she said, oh, I think that's a bit tight. She then made me another one that fitted and posted it to me.
Oh.
And honestly, it's just gorgeous.
And you know, I'm doing my John Scott show, the subscription channel
Yeah.
in the new year. The very, very, very first person we're interviewing. She might not be on the first episode, but we're going to areas to
Okay,
do
yeah.
people. She's the first person we're filming.
She's fab. She's fab.
Right.
Dress, still can't get over
So that's that. That's actually crochet one. Now, where should we go next then? Knitting next. My knitting notes. Now, you see, if that had been funny, you could put a K in front of notes. My knitting
Pink
notes.
notes, yeah. Should have done.
That would have been hysterical. What's that? I think you're a bit tight on your
Yeah, it probably needed a long tail cast on, didn't it?
yeah. Anyway, little needles, knitting needles. Oh, be careful, busy bees, incredibly busy. The busy bees, incredibly popular. So this one here's your knitting one. for your knitting notes. What size pad do I need to buy?
Just an A5.
A5 pad. There you
I've
go.
put a hardback in, but you could put a soft.
Oh, no, but I think the hardbacking gives it
It
that
gives it a bit of
extra,
structure, but they're very inexpensive. Can't say cheap, can you? 'Cause
No,
Amazon-
well, no, you can throw it about other people.
Oh, okay. They're very cheap, A5 hardback.
Yeah, but not us. Nothing we...
No, the books that you have to buy separately.
Yeah. You know what? If we sold those books...
I know, we should do, really.
We should do,
shouldn't we?
really,
I
shouldn't we?
know.
You know, I did the cookery book, the baking book.
Yes, I was going to ask you how that...
Oh, hundreds!
Because I've got one. I
Yeah.
bought one for my mum.
Yeah.
She loves hers.
Yeah.
It's absolutely...
I don't know what I'm talking about. You can't buy it from us anymore. It's sold out.
And it's
but-
sold out.
Yeah.
It's just, I've cooked loads of things from it. It's a
Yeah.
brilliant book.
Anyway, there was because... The reason we brought it was because of Rebecca Reed and I both saying one day, we should do this on air.
I know, because it's so nice,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So then I rang the ladies and they were like, maybe. They don't know how it works. And they watched and they were like, oh, did you see John Scott selling our book?
I mean, it's brilliant. My mum loved it. When
It's
she
a
came
brilliant-
round, she goes, I want one.
Oh. Anyway, $14.99. Instructions, video and panel. You just need to make 640. Right, my favourite.
So the idea behind this one is a lot of people said, can we have one for weddings?
Yes, I know that came out on the day.
But then we thought, well, if you just... I said to Amy, let's do double wedding ring patchwork.
Right.
Because then you don't have to have it for weddings. And we've put labels on the panel.
Oh, yes.
So
look.
if you want it for weddings, put the wedding label on. And if
Yeah, so this is stitched on, right? This is stitched on, so you have the choice. I'll show you that first.
Well, you
of
don't
all.
have to put anything on because the cover...
Don't have to put anything on, but look, if you want to do my wedding and notepad. So what's on there underneath? Nothing.
Nothing.
So if you just, oh, here you go.
Yeah, it's just... well, it matches on top of some of the double wedding.
Yeah. So hang on, where's the front? That's your front book cover there.
Yeah.
So you don't need to have anything, but what you can do is do what Rebecca Reed's done, look, and just stitch on.
Well, it's just a bit Bonder web, and I did a blanket stitch on my machine.
It's an unusual blanket stitch, like a double.
Yeah, mine's that. It's got like you can get a single, but it's got a double as well. Quite like that. So it's great if you're planning weddings, or maybe you want it as a wedding guest, a signing book.
Oh, yeah, no, I think you have it as your notepad, keep it in your handbag, and when you're doing your notes for your shopping, and see, producer Cat, not our Cat, well, Liam proposed to her, got her a beautiful ring and everything. Now, every time she brings up the wedding, she doesn't want to talk about it. So she says, I'll just do it myself then. She'd write, yeah, he thought that was it, the ring, and then it's sorted.
Yeah,
right?
then he just has to turn up
Then
on
she
the
goes, I really want purple bridesmaids. We're not having purple bridesmaids. So he doesn't want to add anything to it.
Right, just wants to
But he-
comment. I wouldn't tell him. I'd just say it's all going to be a surprise on the day.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that'd
Be
be
there
a bit
at 12
anxious,
o'clock.
I think. Right, so this one's your wedding one, which we love. So it's the double wedding quilt with bouquets of roses. Beautiful, isn't
But it would be nice if you wanted one for your patchwork, because it's...
But also, yes, like you say, it's just a lovely pattern anyway.
just nice
and
pattern.
we know that that's a double wedding band.
Yeah.
But, not everybody knows that's a
No,
double wedding band. It's
no.
just a really, really pretty design, isn't it? I love the one in the pink. Come and look at the detail. I'll actually do it on the panel rather than the book. There you go. You see, now, you've done it like that. That would be not a nightmare to do, but you've done every single
Well, I sent
disc
Amy, because
and-
I've got a quilt, a double wedding ring quilt, one of those from China, that someone has made. Someone gave it to me.
Okay.
And I love it, and it is those colours, and I sent her a picture, so she copied it.
Yeah, but what we normally do is we normally do that in a solid colour. And
Yeah,
that in
no,
a
mine
solid
is
colour.
pieced.
Yeah.
So I just took a photo and said, can you copy that?
Wow.
But it'd be great to do.
Not copy. She didn't copy anything. Use that as the essence of.
Well, it's a design, isn't it? The double wedding ring.
Yeah, but somebody. Yeah. Anyway, panel, instructions, free video, $14.99. Doesn't have to be wedding. If we hadn't put wedding on that, nobody would know that was wedding. Do you know what I mean? It's only because we know it's a wedding band, double wedding band. But beautiful patchwork design. It's very, looks like spring to me.
It's
It's
pretty,
like a
isn't
spring.
it? It is the same colour as mine as well. It's
Oh, is it? And where's yours in the house then?
on my bed.
Was it?
Yeah, it's
Is it
quite-
cream or is it pink?
It's cream, and then it's got all those pastel-y colours. It's quite dirty now, though, because the dog sits on it, and I've washed it, It's lived in.
Yes. Well, I'm like,
Lived
I have to
in.
keep washing my quilts on my bed because Luther, when I go away, I think he has anxiety issues. He only does it when I go away. And I was only away one night, and he's always a bit poorly on my bed. And I ran up yesterday, there was a really busy quilt on then. I ran up and put the light on and went, oh, thank goodness he's not done it this time. Went downstairs, did what I did, went to go to bed, and I'm like, what's that? Oh, no. And he's like just sitting there going, and I don't... I don't know, but he does. It's really weird that he doesn't do it when I'm at home at all.
Oh, he obviously misses you.
Yeah, spite. It's not missing. You blooming go away, leave me. I don't leave them. They're looked after. People are there looking after them. But anyway, so they did it, but they did it when Charlie was there, wasn't it, Charlie? Oh, Ian's here, everybody.
Oh, morning, Ian.
What is the matter with
I think
him?
he's having a little dance.
He's dancing. And now he's mooning.
He'll be flashing in a minute, won't he?
I think he's had my pills by accident, doesn't he? Right, shall we do some sewing then, please?
Shall we?
H640, let's do that. How much H640 do
You
I
only
need?
need half a metre.
Half a metre. Half a metre.
I mean, you don't have to put it in, but it does give it a squishiness.
Oh, okay. What, you'd leave it with some of them without anything?
You could. I've not done it without, but if you really want to.
I'd do it with.
But it does give it, and also it means if you want to quilt it, like you see the bee one, I quilted that, you can.
And do instructions talk about putting H640?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. And on the video, yeah.
I mean, it is better with, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you know.
So we'll do H640.
It would be best.
Thank you.
Highly recommended.
We know it's going to look lovely, don't we? Anyway, so it is by half a metre, £5.99. You also need to be careful because, we were saying when we started the show, it's like, we haven't had this for ages, It's actually only a month since we've had it.
Oh, really?
But every time we go to put it in a show, it's sold out, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
we got loads in today. But having said that, loads and loads has gone. Oh, over 200 have gone
I
of
think
this.
that'll be enough for, because it's, how big is that piece?
90 centimetres wide.
Yeah, so you need 30 by 60. So there's enough for two, isn't there?
Do you reckon? 30 by 60 inches or centimetres?
Centimetres, oh, maybe not.
Well, hang on, what's that there? If that's 30 by... Oh, hang on.
What is it in half?
No.
Is it just a bit?
You'd have to patch it because it's 45
Oh.
by...
What if you, I might have been
51.
generous. Yeah, because that has to open as well.
Yeah. No. Anyway,
Only need half a metre anyway.
I need half metres for one. Morning. Thank you. Morning, both. I've just bought this for my daughter who's getting married in February. They got engaged on Monday. Lots of stuff from Trisha in France. Now, Trisha used to live near me, and she moved to France, and she's got the bed and breakfast. No, exactly. She wasn't going to take her overlocker. I told her, take your overlocker. She took her overlocker. Anyway, Sandy Millie chip chocolate chip cookies and her husband stayed there.
Did they?
Yeah, because she was on with me, and I said, when you travel around France, you should see Trisha. And they hooked up,
Oh,
and she went to stay there.
Fantastic.
I know. Hooked up on Facebook. Right, shall we do some making then? Look,
Shall
it's
we?
18
Shall we?
minutes.
Shall we?
What are you going to make first then?
Well, I'm going to make the whole thing.
Oh, are you?
Near enough. I've done a little bit of prep.
You're demoing bees, are you?
Oh, sorry, yes, I'm demoing beans.
That's fine. I'll
I've
just
done a
sit
little
here
bit of
watching.
prep in advance. So to start with, take your panel out, give it a good press. Obviously, I tend to spray mine with a bit of...
Best press, you didn't say that in
No, I just
prep.
got suddenly thought of that. You don't have to, but I spray all my fabric with that because it gives it a nice little crispness. And then pin the labels to the top of each piece. So you can see here, I'm going to start with the slip pocket. I've pinned the label to the slip pocket out and the slip pocket lining. Then you can remember which is which.
Yeah.
You could swap them around, but then if you did, they won't match the back of the cover, if you see what I mean. But I know that there are some people who have made 2 book covers from one kit.
Oh, not use the lining.
Because the lining piece that you get is the whole finished book cover.
So they just put their own half metre of their own stash in or
Yes,
whatever. And, use
and
the
then you
lining.
could, so because the slip pocket has a lining, you could put that on. So if you wanted to use your own lining, you could make 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, you wouldn't have any pockets, but...
Right, OK, so Hannah's just done a very, not clever question, not Hannah. Only got an MA distinction, more than I ever got. If she wanted to make the wedding band one, but wanted the outside pink, could she swap them round?
Yes, you could swap them around, yes, but you'd still have to join. So the front and the back are separate pieces.
Yes.
But then you'd have all the pockets, wouldn't you? I'm not sure how that would work.
Oh, OK.
Because the front and the back are separate pieces.
Just what?
And as separate pieces to the flaps. So you could, but you would have... The lining would look slightly odd.
Oh, OK, OK.
Because once you join it together, you've got the...
Oh, no, I know what you mean. So basically, she could make it pink on the outside, but then if she had different lining,
Yeah.
she could use her own stash for
Yeah,
lining, she'd be fine. But if you
yeah.
tried to just swap them round, then it would be...
I don't think it would work, no.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, but just before you go any further, I've got a stock issue with the beads. Bees. Because... Okay, 2/3 of the stock is gone, and she's just working out the maths. Please be careful, basically. The bees are limited. The bees are limited.
The bees are limited. So, slip pocket outer, slip pocket lining. You can take the labels off at this point because you don't need them, because you will remember which is which. Put them to right sides facing, matching the top raw edges. Pin them together at either end.
Oh, there's loads of messages coming in. Sorry to interrupt you. Ange says, love these books. I've made several as presents. Just gifted the baking one and Odie coated it so it's wipeable and wrote some of my favourite recipes inside it too. That's a lovely idea.
I know. I keep thinking I should do that for the kids as well.
Yeah.
You know, how to make rice. They always go, Mum, how do you make rice?
You put it in the microwave, don't you?
No.
Morning from Sunny Albia, says Georgina. Oh, now, Susan wants to know why you don't do your fabrics by the half metre.
Well, we sometimes do fatter quarters.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Okay, thoughts for the future?
There's a thought. Good idea, though.
Alison Marion just ordered the wedding ring for Becky for her wedding, but it's been put back by 12 months due to the creation of their baby boy. Of their page boy, but he's only that big.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Right.
Alison Marion, lovely.
So I've pinned them together along the top. I'll just give you a tip about any fabric printed.
Oh,
kits.
yes.
Amber makes ones, or any that we sell, that when the fabric is printed, because we get questions about this, when the fabric is printed, it is printed exactly straight. The roll goes through the printer, it's perfectly straight and lovely. And I've had a few comments from people who go, but when I join them together, you can see like this, they're not exactly square. Now that's the heat sealing process that does that, pulls it off slightly. So all you have to do is, if you put two pieces together and they're not exactly square, because there's a lot of our kits where we say, put two pieces together, sew them together all the way around. If you just pin them together so they are square and then press them, that will pull them back.
Oh, really?
So the printing is correct. It's the heat sealing process which stops them all running so that you can wash them, that sometimes pulls them off kilter. So if you are sewing pieces together, pin them together in all four corners, and then press them and they'll all come back again. And it's the same with any digital fabric printing.
Yeah.
But it's not the printing that's wrong, it's the fabric that's got heated up. Ooh, just about fits. Right, and then I'm going to sew it together along this.
You switched on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, it doesn't look like it, is it? But there's lights on here. I'm going to sew it together along here. Just do a reverse stitch. All the seam allowances are included in the fabric pieces, so you don't have to think about that. And then open it up. Press the seam open and flat, because I want this seam to lie right on the edge, and if you press it open and flat, it's much easier to do that. Then put them wrong sides together, and I'm going to tack them together around the edge. So pin the corners together, and this is what I mean by sometimes you will find the heat sealing process pulls it off a bit, but they are the same size, and then you can press it and the seam needs to lie right across the top of the edge. So this slip pocket is for when you've got all those pieces of paper inside your notebook, that when you take your notebook out, they all fall out.
Yeah.
That's what this pocket was for.
Oh, is it?
That's what I decided I wanted it for, because my notebooks, like especially my recipe books, have loads of bits of paper in. There we go. Right, so that's the slip pocket, and then it's quite nice if you do a line of top stitching across the top edge. So you can do that. I'm going to do mine about 1/8 of an inch from the edge, and I'm going to use a slightly longer 3mm stitch, just because it looks nice. But you could, this is when you could get creative and use those decorative stitches on your machine that you never remember to use or anything. That just
They so seldom get used, don't they?
I know.
Sad.
I'm on a mission. I try and use mine all the time.
What, your decorative stitch?
Yes, along handles and things. Then you need to take the book cover back. Ooh, got my bits on there. And then you'll find, so you can tack it round the edge before, or you can do it at this stage. It doesn't really matter. you'd have to do it twice. Put it on the top, but you'll find with all the book covers that they actually match up. So the bottoms will match up and the sides, but if you match up the print, then that will make it almost invisible, which is quite nice. Mm-hmm. But this is where, if you don't want to put a pocket, you don't have to, because the print is already there. You're not creating the print by putting it on.
No, but you could make a little pencil case out of that pocket.
Good. Well, because you've got 2 pieces there. Yeah, you could do something else. If you didn't want the pocket, you could do something else with it. And then what I'm going to do is tack it together down the side, across the bottom, up the other side, but within the seam allowance. So again, I'm going to use a slightly longer stitch on my machine. I don't know why, really. I don't know. Why do you do tacking with the longer stitch?
Because normally you take it out.
Oh, well then I always do it within the seam allowance, so I don't have to take it out.
No. But that's why tacking's bigger, because you normally always take it out.
Yeah, but I do it anyway, even though I don't take it out.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Fewer than 20 of the bees now, once you've all checked out. Fewer than 20, and we started with hundreds. Just to warn you.
Oh, I should have demoed one of the others, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should have known which one.
Should have known, but no, I never get it right though.
Well, no, you see, I thought the wedding one would have been, wedding and crochet would have been the 2 most popular.
I never ever get it right. Right, I'll give that a little press just to set the seams.
The bee is far outrunning all the others.
And then you can put that to one side because we don't need that now.
Okay.
Right, now we're going to do all the little pockets. Now, to save a bit of time, I have made the pencil pocket in advance. So there's the pencil pocket. That's the lining, that's the right side because it's got the little bees. Now, you have to place the pencil pocket, I think, let me just see. I think it's 3/4 of an inch up from the bottom.
And what you're using there, 6.5 by 6.5 inch ruler.
Yeah, this one's mine, just in case.
Yeah, no mention of it in prep.
Oh, no, I'm rubbish. So I've mentioned several things now. We've always got this one because I asked them to get some.
Oh, have we? We've always
so.
got the 6.5 by 6.5.
Well, we used to not always have it.
We'll have a look.
Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it? Didn't even think about that. What's that? Best press ruler.
Yeah, there'll be more.
There'll be more. Make sure it's centrally placed-ish. And then that measurement up from the bottom. And the reason you do it 3/4 inch at the bottom is so it won't be in the seam allowance, but it allows for the full height of a pencil to go in. If you place it any higher up, your pencils will be sticking up above your book.
I've also just had a thought as well, because I've got the embroidery machine at 12 o'clock. Before you cut any of it out, you could embroider initials on the front of the cover if it was somebody special.
Well, if you want to put the labels on, I was going to show you that, then there's the book cover front. Before you put that in, which we'll do in a bit, you can choose one of the labels. So on this one, there's my notes, to-do list, thoughts and ideas, and then this notebook belongs to. Now, that one, it's a good place to put above here.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
So you could just write on that one. All you need to do, you could just sew it on, but it's easier if you press a bit of bond web on the back and then you can press it on. So say you wanted to put my notes, you could just put that. That's what the little gap is for. You could just put that in there. So I'm going to sew it all the way round, but I'm going to also sew the dividing lines at exactly the same time. So you need... you need an erasable pen.
What do you need now?
An erasable pen for that.
Got a friction pen?
No, I've got one.
Oh, you got one? You sure?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
So need...
friction pens. On the website, 4 for £12.
Yes, I
£11.
particularly like these clicky ones, although I keep forgetting and think I've lost the lid. You don't have to use these, but it helps if you draw a line. You can measure it if you like, but the line basically needs to run between the bees. Whichever book cover you've got, they've all got lines of something.
Right.
So draw your line there, and then what we're going to do, the pocket I've top stitched already, is I'm going to sew these lines at the same time because your pens are going to keep coming in and out of here, and this is where the big stress point is. So, to avoid having reverse stitches at the top, which are ugly and also not always totally strong, I'm going to sew down here and then go down to here. And then when I get to this line, I'm going to pivot and go to the top and then come back down again. So I've sewn on it twice, which means there's no reverse stitches. You've got 2 lines of stitching and it'll be stronger.
Brilliant.
So
now, would you like to know something?
What?
There's no 6.5 inch squares in rulers.
I asked Barry.
No, we have
Barry bought us
hundreds of them
loads
recently, yeah.
because I said I use them all the time, and he bought loads.
Yeah.
And they've
All
sold
gone.
out.
They've all gone. Christmas presents, you see. Because it must only be about 30-something days till Christmas, isn't it?
I had a slight panic the other day. I bought a few presents back in September, then thought, I've done that now, I don't need to do it. And then realised I hadn't done anything else. So, I've got to start shopping. I know, you know, it's like every year, I've got all this big list of things that I'm going to make. I know.
38 days till Christmas.
And I've got loads of them. Have you got any presents to make?
Not to make heaven, no.
You should say, yes, I'm making everyone's presents.
No.
Oh, I always get totally unrealistic about what I'm going to make. So I'm sewing, like, when you get to the next line, just stop with your needle on the line, lift the foot, pivot, sew along the line, all the way to the top. Go right to the top, but don't go over the top, because I think that always looks a little bit messy.
You make me feel bad now that I'm not making any
Are
Christmas.
you not making any?
I've got other people. I've got other people to make them.
Oh, that sort of counts.
Like when Victoria Carrington arrives tomorrow, she's delivering several of my Christmas presents.
Oh, really? Well, at least they're made, though.
Huh?
At least they're handmade.
Oh, yes, definitely, yeah.
So that's
And
nice.
local, keeping it local.
Yeah, that's
Small
true.
businesses.
I know, I do try and buy things for Christmas, like off small business
Most people will be
websites.
getting my calendar anyway.
When's the calendar coming
Oh,
out?
don't even go there.
Really?
I think it's now next... Oh, is Hayley upstairs? Can't remember if it's Tuesday or Wednesday next week. It's next week now.
Is it? Is it all naked?
Keeps moving. The only reason I know it's moved is I went to Master Schedule and was like, oh, they got that on the wrong day. And it's like, no. And Wednesdays is now, and they've said they're signed.
Are they?
Yes.
Well, they're not yet, I presume.
Well, they haven't arrived yet.
Are they all naked?
There's one naked one.
I want to see it. Have you seen the...
I've seen it on the computer. I've not seen
Oh, you've not seen a finished
I've not seen-
version?
no, and I'm worried about seeing the naked one in full
Full
A4 size, whatever.
glorious Technicolor.
There's a lot of colour in it.
I'm going to have to get one of those. So that's your pencil flap. And then for the other flap, this pocket I've made in advance.
Roy's in it. Roy's in the calendar.
Is he?
Yeah.
What's he
And
doing?
he's not
naked, is he?
No, he's not naked. We were outside. It'd be too cold.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. This is the other pocket. Now, this is the pocket that you can put things in.
Question from Maureen. Is it better to cut the panel out with a rotary cutter or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter. I use a rotary cutter, but only for speed. It doesn't make any difference. Just
You
cut
bought the
around
lovely
edges.
Mundale shears we've had. They're beautiful.
What are they like?
Big. 12
Oh,
inch.
are
Well,
they?
they haven't got any 10-inch ones left, but 12-inch ones, they're fantastic.
No, either. I mean, I do it with the rotary cutter just because it's quicker.
Yeah.
So once you've made your flappy pocket, basically it's to the out and the lining, sewn right sides together and turned right sides out, and then there's a little hole.
Lovely.
You need to fold it up by, I can't remember, 7 inches, I think, and press it, and then fold the flap over. So I'll just do that now. Now, if you want to put a press fastener or a cam snap or something, do that now before you do anything else.
Cam snap? What's a cam snap?
Those things there.
You mean the plastic snap
Oh,
multi
yeah.
That one there.
Those snappy things.
Yeah.
I love them. I bought myself a whole box because I like press fasteners, but they take ages to sew on,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
don't they? Whereas those, fantastic, love them.
Have you got the big suitcase version? Have you got this version?
I've got the big version.
Oh, there's a surprise.
I know. I now need to buy some individual colours because I've sort of run out.
Oh, yeah, where you go? Oh, the suitcase version is meant to be here, but never arrived, Levi.
Oh. I love them. I mean, they are great because...
Oh, yes, now that comes directly from the supplier.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, they're upstairs.
So if you've never
Upstairs.
used them before,
Yeah.
what I did was I had a practice and I made one, and then I keep that in the box with it, the sample, because it's taken me quite some time to remember what one looks like the male.
Yes,
and
yeah,
what,
you
and
just practice with it.
So if you leave that little sample in your box, and I use them all the time for loads of things, 'cause they're fab.
Okay, so that's the suitcase one. Don't get pliers, that's just a big suitcase. There's room to put your pliers. I'm saying suitcase, briefcase. Briefcase, not a suitcase. Briefcase version, but you get all the coloured snaps in there, but no pliers. And the big briefcase.
And you
That's
get
what I'm
loads
saying.
and loads and loads of them.
I've got prim pliers. Oh, no. No, I've not. They're in the box upstairs. These are in the box upstairs, Levi. Oh, actually, it wasn't you yesterday. You went in yesterday, were you? Cat. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. 13.99. They will come in a great big box where we sat next to the box, Hannah. When we went upstairs the other day, we sat right next to the box. These are drop ship, so these don't come from our warehouse. They come from the supplier, and but still including £3.95 post and packaging. Lovely. Then I've got the hemline version. No? What do you mean no? Oh, okay. I haven't got the hemline version schedule, I'm afraid. I've only got the prim.
They were on the schedule.
Oh, I thought, they were on my sheet, but they're not on the sheet now, so they've been taken out. Like our gifting hour disappeared.
Just disappeared. They were. I'm sure they were there.
Yeah. If you could you, can we let Levi just pop upstairs to look into, next to where Hayley sits along that desk, where we sit when we go to prep, there's a great big box with all of the new Prim and Alpha stuff in. Can you see if the briefcase and the pliers are up there, so we can just show them for real when I do the roundup?
And
all right.
And it is worth getting them. It's a bit of
Yeah,
an investment to start with, but I haven't put my snap on, but if you do, put it on beforehand.
Yeah.
And then what you do, same with the pencil pocket, you pin it centrally across and about, I can't remember, 3/4 inch from the bottom. And then you just need to sew it together all the way round.
You see, I love sewing poppers on and hooks and bars because it comes from all the theatrical costumes you do and everything.
Oh, do
and you
you?
sew them on with a buttonhole stitch or a blanket stitch. So what happens is round the edge of the popper, you get lots of little knots at the top, so it looks incredibly neat.
Oh, do you?
And if you need to take the popper off, you haven't got to unpick it. You just take your scissors and just cut all the knots off, and the whole popper.
Yeah, because I never know with them whether you should do like opposite ones or whether you should go all the way
No,
round.
you go all the way round, but you do blanket stitch all the way round, and it creates the most, because it's how they used to do it, because it covers up the actual popper with stitches.
Oh,
And
that's nice.
So it looks lovely, but also it's really,
Yeah.
really easy if you need to move one.
Well, I'm going to try.
I can recap whatever you want, Hannah. Bees. Oh, way too many people got bees in their basket. So what you get with the bees is you get your panel, you get your instructions. This is what you'll make. I've taken the book out of this one because you don't get the book, obviously, which is the one Rebecca Reed is demoing now. 14.99, and there's a video. There's too many people are going to miss out on that one. Too many people got that one in their baskets, right? Next. Crochet. That's this one. In second place, crochet.
Right.
There's your panel and your instructions, and you get the video. Oh, I see. Then, which is next? Knitting. So my lovely wedding band is in fourth place.
But you see, that's a sewing one, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
It's double wedding ring, it's patchwork.
Anyway, panel, instructions, full on instructions on on the website. Start that again. Instructions, panel, and a video on the Amber Makes website. Make that one. And last, I was going to say, but not least, but it is least.
Sewing.
Don't worry, Levi. Thanks for looking. Oh, okay. They moved it since I've been off for a day.
Who knows where it's gone?
Yeah.
Probably with all my books.
I was going to say it'd be Hayley tidying up, but Hayley doesn't tidy up. 14.99. Well, she tidies up the poll sheets, which she doesn't want me to have gifting in it and things like that. Not that I'm bitter.
No.
Not that I'm bitter. Right, come on, you've got loads to do. We're on 9:39.
Right, so now I've sewn the flaps on, I've put the cover on the back, so we're all ready to go. Now, this is when you need to make a decision. If you want to put handles on
Yeah.
yours, there are handles on, 2 handles on each one, and the instructions are in the instructions
Yeah.
about exactly how to do that. If you decide you don't want handles, or you can have handles and a snap, so if you want the book cover covered, and I did have a sample of it, but that's the one that's got lost.
Yes.
In the grate.
Oh, no. That's Hayley Bryant.
That went to the festival.
Oh, Levi.
And never returned. So if you want to be able to close it with a magnetic fastener, there is a tutorial on the blog section of the website, and Amy's going to put it on our Facebook page.
Brilliant.
Right, so what you need to do, and it explains in there, is take one of your handle piece of fabrics and you need to cut it a bit smaller. And again, the measurements are on this post. If you want to use handles and you want to have a magnetic clasp, just use a piece of your own fabric, because you only need a little rectangle like that.
Uh-huh.
Then what you need to do is fold it in half lengthways, and then I'm going to sew it together across the top and down just one side. And it's the seam allowance 1/4 inch throughout. This just makes sure, this will just give your book cover that little extra zhuzh. And do you know what? I would have done it in the original instructions, but I didn't think of it. And then when we sold the book covers the first time, somebody, I can't remember who, put a comment on the Facebook page to say that they'd done that. And I thought, what a fantastic idea. So I copied it. Once you've done that, just trim off the 2 corners. Now, before we turn it right side out, we're going to put the clasp on. I've got a little one here.
Magnetic?
Yeah, but you can use little ones or big ones.
Is that the same as one I've got?
Mine's a bit smaller, just because that's the one I found at home.
Okay.
But big ones work too.
It doesn't matter. Here it is.
It works exactly the same way. In fact, in the video, I used the big one.
There you go. Or use your green machine if you bought a green machine.
I really want one of those.
Oh, did you? Haley did a fantastic demo. I was watching the
There's
other day.
2 of them here.
There are 2 of them on there, but then you need all the bits to go with them. Are they there?
No, but what I really want, this is talking about those snap fasteners, I want the die that fits those.
Yeah.
Because apparently they go in loads easier.
Oh, there you
I
go.
really want a green machine.
I think you should be allowed one. Other people have had them.
Yes, I'd heard that. I want one.
$2.99. The snap. This is no. You don't need a green machine for this. You're going to just demo to how to.
No, you don't need a green machine.
No.
But it's just, I do want one.
Yeah, but there are 2 there, aren't there?
Yeah, I know, but there are. Now
The
I've
thing is,
said
they
that.
look magnificent, don't they?
They just do, don't they? I just actually just want one, to be honest. Any excuse. Then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to measure ½ inch down from the top. It doesn't need to be accurate, but I thought I'd go for it. And then take the washer thingy and place that centrally between the seam and the folded edge, like that, and then just draw through the slots. Then you know where to cut.
Lovely.
Then take your seam ripper, which you will have with your sewing machine, or you'll have one yourself. And you need to cut through these slots, but only cut through the top fabric, not through the bottom one. So the easiest way to do it, if you just do that, that will separate them. Put the point through, and then just make sure that it hasn't come through to the back.
Yeah.
And just cut.
Too late if it has.
but at least it's only a little point,
Yeah,
and
not
it's
a
not
hole.
the whole slit. So try not to let that happen. But if you just check and then cut through there. In fact, if you put the point, because you don't want to go all the way through, if you put this point through, that will just cut it. Right, when that's done, take the male part of your snap. That's the most unattractive one. Still makes me laugh, that.
What?
That always makes me laugh. Because someone said, how do you tell the difference?
One's unattractive,
Yeah.
one's attractive.
One's really beautiful. That's the female one.
It's like the man that John used to next to me, like in the sheep in the field behind, there's only ladies and babies, and then a lot of them obviously disappear. And I go, how do they choose the ones for the next year then? Thinking there was going to be some farming thing. He went, well, they choose the pretty ones, don't they? And it's like,
Yeah, that's selective breeding, isn't it? Just choose the attractive sheep.
yeah. But who judges? What Farmer Hodges
I
might
know.
pick ones
You
different
might like
tastes
the
than
ones with
rams.
wonky eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway,
Right, so now I've put this, so you put the male bit in, slip it inside, and then put the prongs up through the holes. Then take your washer thing, and with the prongs, some people go out, some people go in. With this, you have to go in.
Yeah.
I always go in because I think it's
oh
stronger.
yeah, because you can't go out because it's not wide enough.
No. You can also, to strengthen it, put another piece of fabric between the two, but I haven't done that with this. You can if you like.
Susan says a tip is once the point is through, cut the top off. It never comes apart. I've done it hundreds of times. What was that to do with, though?
Is that to do the seam ripper?
A tip is once the point is through, cut the top off, it never comes apart. I've done it hundreds of times. I don't understand that.
No, I don't understand.
No, and then Viv says, it's because of Hayley I bought the green machine. My husband has bought it for me for Christmas. I just need to tell him now.
I really, really want one.
Get your husband to buy you one for Christmas.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, no, I want one now.
Oh, sorry.
Then you need to turn this right sides out.
You'd be rubbish with an advent calendar, wouldn't you?
Yes. Although I actually am quite good that I do each day. Do you remember Neil used to, when we used to...
Oh, no, you do your turkey one, don't you? Or
a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming soon.
Well, no, 1 year it was a turkey. Didn't you make a turkey? Because I remember you made the feet once.
Oh, yeah, that's the Toft crochet one.
Yeah.
It's a different thing each year.
Yeah, but it was a turkey, wasn't it?
It was some kind of bird.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it was. But anyway, when Kerry was in last week, she said they're being sent out today, I think.
The Toft ones.
I had to choose the flesh colour, so I think it's going to be a doll.
Oh.
I could choose the skin tone.
Oh.
It's not going to be a bird.
Yeah, but what colour flesh, you see? It could be anything.
Well, I
for the
could
cam popper Susan's talking about, a tip is, once the point is through, cut the top off. It never comes apart. I've done it hundreds of times like that.
That is actually a really good tip, because
Now we
that's
know
the
what it is,
problem
yeah.
that I have is that sometimes they don't come because of that. So if you cut it off... Oh, yeah, but then that means I don't have to buy a green machine. Anyway, look, I know that's...
Well, the thing is, we've got 14 minutes. If Rebecca goes a little bit over, I don't mind going into the next hour to do these and everything. So I just got all the past ones to show you as well. Actually, can I show you them now, and then I'll let you carry on sewing, if that's all right?
Yes, let me just show you that.
Oh, yeah, all right.
So
Yes, it's not all right.
Yeah, no, it is. Just 2 seconds. But look, I'll point that out in a minute.
Getting
but
Mardy.
that's now that's in there the right
You
way.
start getting stroppy.
Yes, no, I want to do this first, and then you can talk after I finish this.
She's joking, everyone.
And then if you do it this way,
You're moving a bit too much to the left
then you
now.
haven't got the prongs there. You've just got them there. Right, okay, you can do it now.
I'm not ready now.
I'm ready now. Don't want to do it anymore.
Right. So we've got the 4 brand new ones today, but we've got very, very popular ones from the past. So, sewing. Now, I haven't... Oh, go on. 3 left of the sewing one. The 3 sewing ones. I haven't got this one here to show you because Hayley Bryant lost it.
We have no idea where it's in the great abyss of a crate somewhere.
So, again, the panel's exactly the same, but this time you've got all your sewing,
Have we
your
got a
label, your
picture of
pockets.
it?
Huh?
We might have a picture.
We have got a
of it.
picture of it, haven't we, Charlie? Got a picture of it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Where's the finished thing? Oh, there. I'm sorry, it's one of those days today. I haven't had my pills, have I? There you go. I've had my probiotics and I've had my hay fever up my nose, but that's all. Right. Next one. Christmas, that's this one. So this is Christmas. Single figures on this one. Obviously, you don't get the book in it. Lovely, isn't it? So if you don't put the pocket on, you still have this pattern on the back of your book. You see what I mean? It's not you're going to have a plain piece there. That's Christmas, panel, instructions, and free video tutorial, even with the hack to do what you're doing now, rather than have it... Oh, this one hasn't got handles on it.
No, I didn't put them on all, just so you could see.
So the one that what you're doing is you're doing this though, but with the thing that comes
Yes,
over to pop
yeah.
it shut, which
Not
I like.
everybody-
I'd like that.
Not everybody wants a handle.
I don't need the handles.
But you could do a handles and a tab. You just need to use
Yeah,
your
no, but I like this.
And
Be
actually,
like the vicar of the parish.
you would. So handles are totally optional.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't put
Okay.
them on all of them.
I went through a phase of wanting to be a priest.
Did you?
Definitely want to be a monk. When I was little, I wanted to either be a monk or a telephonist. Or a butler. A butler.
Is that before you discovered hormones?
And I wanted to be a vicar or a rabbi.
Really? Why would you want to
I don't
do
know.
that?
We were young. What's next? I've got elephants, I've got cooking. I've got cooking twice, I think. Hang on. Elephants.
You should have cooking and baking. Recipes and baking, I think it's called.
What are you muttering about over there?
There's one's recipes and one's baking.
Okay. So there you go. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? It's your elephants one. How many of these have I got? Oh, this is one we've had reprinted, so we're all right on this one.
And that has labels at the top as well, so it can be for to-do lists.
Yeah, thoughts and ideas to do, my notes, this book belongs to. Ah. Here we go.
But you can make them in a couple of hours. So if you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to make them as a gift for Christmas, you've got plenty of time because they are really quick.
Elephants never forget, do they, Han? Recipes. Now. No. What number is it? Oh, you won't know. No. Hang on, I can look at the top. Baking, do you sell recipes? We want the other one, the paler one.
This is my favourite one. Of all 11, that's my favourite. That's my favourite.
Oh, this is Rebecca Reed's favourite.
Because I love blue and white china. I love the way Amy did
You
that.
see, that immediately takes me to my nan's house.
I know, and the shells.
And pantry. She had an old-fashioned pantry under the stairs. And I used to love going, it was a big, big pantry under the stairs.
And then with the red dishes as well.
She didn't have those. She couldn't afford Le Creuset.
And I've got loads of the blue and white china, so that is my favourite one.
Oh.
Really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. That was that one, my favourite recipes. Then we have the baking one, which is this one. My baking notebook. Now, who was it earlier? Angie said she's done this one, or one of these two, and put Oji coated it.
Oh, yes, that's such a good idea, isn't it?
Nice idea, isn't it, to put Oji coat on? So again, you get the panel, the instructions, and the video tutorial. I've got one more here. Thoughts and ideas, this one. Oh, that's pretty.
It's got bees on.
It's got bees on it, but it's all about the echinacea, isn't it? Are they meant to be echinacea?
I think so.
Hello, John. And Rachel. Who's Rachel? What is your angel policy for these gorgeous book covers, please? And how thick is the A5 notepad inside them? From Stephanie in Norfolk. So, Rebecca Reed.
Yes, that's fine. You can make them and sell them. Obviously, you can't sell the kits or the instructions, but you can make the finished.
Yeah, so you sell the finished
items.
thing, yeah.
And I'll get one and measure it for you.
It's just, isn't it just aren't they all the same size?
Well, you can get ones that are much thicker, maybe.
Oh.
I think they would fit.
You got a tape measure? Oh, you got a ruler.
Got a ruler, that's about half an inch.
Half an inch.
So, I mean, they wouldn't fit a really thick one, but they tend to all be pretty much that size.
Yeah.
Or a thinner one would be fine.
Or can I put a ring-bound one in?
Well, I guess so, yeah, why not? Because there's plenty of space.
All right. Oh, sorry, Rebecca, I had a moment, says Stephanie.
Oh, do you know, I've always been called Rachel, and I bet all Rachels are often called Rebecca as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. It's
You
what
look like, now you've said it, you look like a Rachel.
Well, I think Rachel and Rebecca, everyone in our class was called that. So.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Was that what it was like in the 50s?
Yeah, everyone was called that. And all the Rachels got called Rebeccas.
Oh.
And I've got a cousin called Rachel, which is quite funny because I'm Rebecca and I've got my cousin Rachel. So we're like the Daphne du Maurier.
Oh, okay.
It's cool, isn't it? I always thought it was cool. Only if you like Daphne du Maurier would you think that.
Yeah.
Cool.
That means you've also got Rebecca. Oh, no, it's... Oh.
Yeah, I live in Jamaica Inn.
Yeah.
Got a holiday to Frenchman's Creek.
She's off on one now. Carry on sewing. You've lost Hannah.
You've lost me to Daphne du Maurier.
No, Hayley Bryant isn't Boss Hayley. Hayley Marshall Say is Boss Hayley. Hayley Bryant is in charge of marketing.
And show Festival of Quilts things.
Yeah, she does all the event things. She's always at all the events and everything like that. Blonde, got a dog called Marge. Drives the Mini.
Yeah. That would be the one.
Why? Carry on. No, you carry on. Sorry, you carry on.
Right, so what I've done whilst you were recapping is I've sewn the front book cover front to the book cover back. Really easy, you just put them right sides together, sew them along the seam and open it up. Then the flap that had the pencil pocket,
Yep.
I've sewn that on. Now this is one we are now going to put our tab on. So the tab needs to go, yeah, that's right, you have to really think about it. All right. Needs to go with the clasp upwards and it needs to go in the middle. So if you just fold that in half to find the centre, there, and then place that in the centre. You can have it overlapping a little bit by about 1/4 of an inch. And then with all these things, I always double check. So just sort of have a think about your book and go, yeah, that's going to go the right way round. And then tack that just into place, just for now, just to hold it. Then take your other flap, the flap at the back has the one that's got the long pocket with the snap on the top. I mean, they can go either way round, but to me, the pencils are more likely to be used, so therefore I put them at the front. But you could put them the other way round.
But you can make it to how you want. If it's
Yes,
for you just
it's
make
yours.
it for your things that you want.
Yes,
to put
because
in
you
it.
might have specific things that you're going to put in yours. With this pocket, because I sewed that on, when you sew it on around the edges, obviously you can then use the pocket inside. If you don't sew it across the top at all, then you've got another pocket in behind it as well. But if you don't want that effect, then sew it across the top, not through here, but just along there. But then you get two pockets. So now place this right sides facing on top of the book cover back. Make sure that you've got it the right way up. It's really annoying when you sew it on upside down because you have to unpick it. And then sew this flap. This is the same way that as I sewed the other flap into place. Right sides facing, make sure that they're the right way up, otherwise your pencils will fall out. And pin it together, just match the raw edges. Now your tab thingy is going to be sandwiched between. So that again, remember all the seam allowances, they're all 1/4 of an inch and they're all included on the fabric pieces. There we go. So just press that seam, always press it to seal it first, just embeds the stitches, and then you've got lots of different layers. Now this is why you can't really swap the outer for the lining,
Right.
because you've got lots of bits going on.
Yeah.
But you could use the lining to make another one and use your own fabric
Yes.
piece for the lining. But if you're making it for somebody, it'd probably be nice to just keep it like that. Right, so now that's the whole thing. We're going to line it. But to do the other, put the other side on, you've got to do that before you line it. So what you can do at this stage, this is how it's going to work. Maybe if you've got a thicker book or a thinner book, let me just steal a book. Pop your book inside, because you might have a really thick book, just like this. And then you can just see where you want to put the female.
Oh, see, so if you are making it for a fatter book, then you can slightly...
Yeah, so if you pop that, just make sure that that seam is on the edge of the book, because that's how it will work once you sew the whole thing together, that seam will be the edge of your book. Also, by doing this at this stage, if for some reason you haven't put it exactly in the centre, which, you know, is quite easy to not get it exactly in the centre, just fold that over, and then where it meets, just lift it up slightly and just put a dot.
You know what you can do to get it exactly right, right? Open it up, rub your tape with... Oh, excuse me. Rub your tailor's chalk on the end of your popper.
Yeah.
Then you press it down where you want it to go. And when you lift it up, you've got the perfect place for where
Oh,
you...
that's a good idea, because when I've done
Because otherwise
it
you're going like that and trying to find with your...
Because I've done it when you're slightly padded, you can push it and it'll leave a dent, but with
Yeah.
this it doesn't. Well, that's a very good idea.
There you go.
I love that too.
That's how you, when you're doing like quick change costumes and you know you're going to get all your poppers
See,
in
it's
the
all
same
these like
place.
traditional stuff, like your buttonhole things.
Yeah.
They're done for a really good reason.
Yeah.
aren't they?
Well, if they come from military, it comes from the military originally.
Yeah, no, well, that makes absolute sense. So now I've put a little dot on there, and that means I can now put my female clasp. I know exactly where it needs to go, which
Yeah.
is here. So again, you can put a piece of fabric behind here if you want. Obviously, I've got to put it on the other side, so I'll just put a pin through, and then I know where it is. And then if that where that pin is, that's actually the centre of the clasp. So if you put that through the pin through the hole on your clasp, then you know you're in the middle. If you want to reinforce it, just cut a square piece of scrap fabric. I mean, to be honest, there's plenty of fabric on the edge of the panel you could use, and place that over and put another lines through it.
Yeah.
Cut along the...
Don't worry about the time.
Oh, I was
I
just
don't want you to
thinking.
stress. Anne says, great to see you both. Posh shirt you got on today, John. Lovely demo today, Rebecca Reed.
Oh.
They're great book holders, and I've made a few and sold them.
Oh, good.
Message on my bottom. Love the book covers. Is there a quilting one?
Yes, the double wedding ring.
Double wedding, but yes, double wedding. Yeah, double wedding for today, but for the future.
Oh, yeah, but it is a double wedding ring.
Yeah.
Because I thought, well, we've done a sewing one, so that would be good for weddings, but quilting as well.
Yeah.
Because it is a proper patchwork.
But we could do a collaboration,
Shall
and we
we?
could put the John Scott log cabin in on one of them.
We could. That's a good idea. Well,
I wouldn't charge you for that.
well, we need to
Double wedding band in the
do
graphics
another
now.
one soon, don't we? We should do one for February, I think.
Why? What's happening in February?
Birthday, isn't it?
Your birthday?
Well, it is my birthday, but it's also Sewing Street's birthday.
Oh, is it Valentine's Day? Do I
Yeah.
love one for Valentine's Day?
It is my birthday.
Hannah's back from her holiday. She's having a month off.
Is she?
She went to the Philippines. Is it for a month, Hannah? Oh, just over 3 weeks, yeah.
That's quite a long time, isn't it? Ben's going to be exhausted.
Who we have? Oh, Ben can only cover one of the days.
Hey, maybe we could have a go.
No, I
press
don't
all the
want to.
buttons.
What?
We could just sit there and press all the buttons
She does more than push buttons.
and shout.
Don't you, Hannah?
Shout things like
Shout
that.
and push buttons.
It's out of
That's what she
stock.
does. Eat flapjacks.
Or no,
Finish your lunch by
think of
8
the
o'clock.
fun we could have. $2.99. It's only $2.99.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Lower the prices.
Yeah.
Couldn't we?
Yeah, we might get into a bit
And
of
we
trouble.
could say, yeah, but then they'd never ask us to do it again.
You might just be fired on the spot. Anyway, keep going. I said you could go over, but keep going.
Right, so now I've put the clasp on there. So when you then put your book cover, your book in your book cover, you see, like that clasp will then go round. So if you did want to do handles as well, that's fine because you can have the handles either side of that. And then that gives you a nice clasp.
Yeah,
So that's
lovely.
how you do that. The next stage really is just you take your lining fabric,
And your H640.
your H640, which I have cut in advance. So I don't need to show all of this
No.
because we never have time. Place the book cover. Make sure, because a lot of the lining fabric prints have a way up. This one does have a way up. Otherwise the bees are upside down. I mean, obviously you can use this because this is now exactly the same size. So this could be
Yeah.
your second book cover. But, you know, particularly it's a gift. It's quite nice to have it lined, isn't it? So just place it right sides down on top. Make sure it's all matching up. Put it on top of your wadding and then you can press that into place. But if you're using non-fusible wadding, because I've used for some of them like an 80-20 cotton wadding, it doesn't have to be H640.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't have
so they put me off because Leroy's just gone to warm up his sausage roll.
to. Wonder what that means.
It's because we're in a break. See, really, his tummy's saying to him, it's
Did he
break
actually
time.
say I'm going to warm up my sausage
Yes.
roll?
Yeah. And I had to get permission from Hannah.
Did
Anyway,
he say, Hannah, please can I go and warm up my
I don't know, how did he
roll?"
word it, Hannah? How long have I got to go and warm up my sausage roll?
Did she go, how long does it take?
She went 5 to 10 minutes, she went. You could bake a whole one for that much. I did
Very-
sausage rolls on Bake Off last
Very
night.
young. I don't think it'll take him that long to warm up a sausage.
No.
That's very
We've only got microwaves anyway. Anyway, keep going.
Anyway, so put it right sides together and then press it on top. And then what I do is leave the turning gap in the edge that's got this pocket on because
Yeah.
that will be the edge that's on the inside back cover. So here, so that's kind of the least obvious one.
What's wrong, Han?
That's in my theory.
Oh, okay. She's not questioning you. She just went down there, John, I think that's wrong. And I'm like, what, Rebecca Reed's done it right? No, I just read something else. Anyway,
And then turn it right sides out, and then you're pretty much done.
where'd you bag it through then?
You weren't concentrating.
No, because Hannah was busy talking about Levi's
in
Levi's
this-
sausage roll.
In this...
Stop it.
Stop it, it's not funny. In this section of the back, because that's the least obvious. Then what you do, I'll show you on here, you've then bagged it out, and basically you just fold it over so that these seams are on the edge, and that seam is on the edge, and you just top stitch all the way along. And there's enough allowance, I designed this several times, so that you don't have to over sew. You can actually stitch across them and then get the book.
Oh, brilliant.
And that really is it.
Lovely.
If you want to add quilting, by the way, like I've done with the bib,
Yeah.
then do that
Do it now. Yeah.
before you sew them together. And that's
Okay, recap, Hannah. Yeah, recap, that's you. B, way too many people. I'm not even going to show you the B because there's way too many people. Double wedding band next is there. I've got them all laid out ready. Double wedding band, which you can use for quilting, or wedding booklet there. It's beautiful. I thought that would have flown out. Gorgeous.
You never know. You never know.
More people are coming in now. Yeah, it's not weddings. Look, this one just says My Lovely Notebook. It could be any quilting book or anything, that one, couldn't it? Beautiful. It's funny because when we did send in your requests, wedding was the most popular one that people
It was.
asked
We
for,
had
wasn't
we had
it?
some great requests.
Yeah.
My favourite one was songs to sing around the campfire.
Exactly.
I just don't think it's going to be a great call for that.
Well, who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I
Right,
love
any
that
others,
one.
Han? Crochet, that's this one here. Becca's just packing away. Right, so this is what you make. You get your panel, you get your instructions, and you get the free tutorial video. $14.99. What's the matter, Han? Oh, apparently Levi's sausage roll is very nice. Thank you very much.
Is it nice and warm?
Nice and warm.
Oh,
Next.
Not too hot.
Not too hot.
I think he's actually eating it.
He's what?
He's laughing now.
I
think
know.
he's
And he's got,
joking.
no, you have to put
Choking
pastry
on his
down his
sausage
neck.
roll.
Yeah, exactly. Which one's next? Knitting. Yep. Beautiful. There's your knitting one. Panel, instructions, and free video to go to on the Amber Makes website, or the Wamba Makes.
You're thinking of songs to sing around the campfire, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. That's Kumbaya. We sing around the campfire when we were scouts.
Yeah. Not tight fit in the jungle.
No, not tight fit in the jungle, in the vest. Next. And the swivelly hips. Elephants. Brilliant.
Oh, she's not so on about
I just
sausage.
replied to Hannah, forgetting I was on telly. Brilliant. Lovely. There's your panel, your instructions, and your free video tutorial. Christmas. That's this one. Lovely. Panel, instructions, and free video. You get all the lining and everything. All you need is H640. Baking. That's this one. Baking notebook. That's this one. 7 baking left. 7 baking left. That's all now. Lovely. I've got recipe. I've got my favourite recipes. Yeah, that's that one. We haven't got that book, I'm
We've got
afraid.
a picture of it.
What?
Must have a picture.
Yeah, we've got a picture of it. Oh, it's not updating, no time. Okay, they're stuck on bees upstairs, next door. Then I've got thoughts and ideas. Yeah. Well, you could write anything in there, couldn't you?
Poems,
No.
lists,
Lists, I was thinking more of deep thoughts.
deep thoughts.
Yeah.
Not like wash the car.
Oh, no, that's a proper list you do. Do you know how much it costs to go to the garden centre, have your car washed? It's like 50 quid now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, what sort of car wash are you getting? I can get mine from under a tenner, and that's in Bath.
Oh, no, there's none round our way for under a tent. The cheapest £35 in Stratford upon Avon. Oh, where was the 25 one?
Do you go for full wax?
Oh, what? What'd you say?
Do you go for the full wax?
No. Well,
Just go for
no.
the plain wash.
That's a wash inside and out.
Oh,
But not full on valet, just Hoover inside.
Oh, no, I don't go for that. I
Okay.
just go for-
Right, H640 by the half metre. Been very, 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 very popular this morning. I know we're running late. Panels will be with you in a few minutes' time. $5.99. It's not Christmas, it's panels. Oh, it's Charlie drinking Christmas tea. Oh, lovely. And then, yeah, here, this is what we were showing you earlier. This is the briefcase. There you go. So everything comes in. You don't get pliers in there. Oh, I can't open it because the paper will go. You get all the snaps. Well, it's not a moving select. All the snaps are in there. And then there's a... Oh, you guys got to get me scissors so I do it neatly. They paper scissors, are they? Okay. Yeah, it is our sample, yeah.
It's nice to have the suitcase, I have to say.
Sorry, what you point at? I'm not taking it. Oh, I see. I'm not going to open it, no, because it's got great tight plastic. I'm sorry.
You can use these.
No, I'll be fine, because look at the time. You get all your snaps in there, and all the bits that go with the fronts and the backs and everything in the middle of the snaps. You get the whole briefcase there, $34.99, and you get little tool bits to cut the holes in the fabric. But then you don't get the pliers. The pliers live in there once you've got them, but you get them to go in there. But the pliers also come with the tool bits. They're all in there, look. It's funny because they sell this in teal and they sell it in pink, but they only do the accessories in teal.
Maybe pink was an afterthought.
Maybe. Maybe far away, or maybe... $13.99. We're going to break now. When we come back in 4 minutes, Rebecca Reed's back in an hour doing Christmas roundup of everything. So I'd go to the website now and choose yours because they're going to sell out. A lot of them are going to sell out. But we have got the snowmen back. Haven't been here for ages. The snowmen family. Charlie? Yep. There you go. Straight after break, though, it's me and panels, not Christmas. I'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafters Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So I particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
So in the break, Hannah said, right, we're starting with this one, So got this one out and everything. And then she's gone, what's that on your desk? We're not starting with that one. Anyway, look. Well, now, when I saw you last time, you were feeling a bit poorly. Maybe you're just a bit kind of, oh. Yeah, spent 2 hours looking for a phone yesterday. Where was it? In the house. She was in the house as well. 9 times. So is this a panel? This is a panel, this one. Oh, they're all panels. They're all panels because the panel show, John. Of course it is. Panel, panel, panel. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you're having tea and cake and a candle with a fox. Then you've got your hedgehog having hot chocolate and, oh, that's not part of the cake, that's his hand. Cupcake. The squirrel's eating mushrooms. And the reindeer looks a little bit disgruntled. No. Hannah thinks the hedgehog's adorable. I think the fox is more adorable than the hedgehog. Yeah, look. It's got eyes. He's got eyes, or she's got eyes like my friend Marina. £9.99, £9.99. Beautiful, isn't it? That shouldn't be more than £9.99. Beautiful. Autumn Friends, single figures. Now, Levi, would you like to put a trolley there so I can put these on the trolley for you? Because we've got to a big break in a minute, haven't we? Well, you know, as in, we've got lots to do in the next break. Doesn't matter. Next. Oh, no, that's not 07. Oh, there it is. That's this one, yeah. Oh, no, I love this one. We had things to go with this one originally. Fabrics, they weren't panels. Look, it's like a... Well, we couldn't decide if it was fireworks, but it's dandelions, isn't it? How beautiful it is. Look at that. Centre of quilt. Well, no, because we did do fabrics to match when we did it originally. Bold Blooms collection, dandelion panel, 63 centimetres in size, £9.99, 100% cotton. Do you find the hedgehog adorable?
Yes, very adorable.
Yes, you see, Levi agrees with you. Not on here. There's no hedgehog on here. I'm talking about the last one that Levi's packing away. I think that's beautiful. This is the kind of thing that producer Cat would buy and stretch it over a board and put it in her bathroom. Just put the, with the fabric. Lovely. What's the matter? Yeah, oh, I presume so. My Facebook's all right. What? Oh no, the computer's gone weird. Just have to wait a second. This one ending 18. Enchanted Dreamscape from Modar. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, isn't it funny? When I saw this in prep earlier, I presumed it was a Delphine one, but it's not Delphine, is it? What's the matter, Charlie? It is very Delphine-esque, isn't it? It's from Modar, this one. $14.99. Measurement 74 centimetres. It's a big panel. Done in splodges, look. They could be peas. When they have peas at home, Hannah does them in a pattern for Steph. On top of the shepherd's pie. What's this bit up here then? What are these? That's pudding. Let's not go to Hannah's for dinner. $14.99. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Okay. Next. National Gallery. Yeah, we can indeed. Hang on, let me just do this. Monday, Suzanne, I get there. Here we go. Marisot fabric panel. Here's the. This is what the panel is. It measures. Oh, is it in the graphics? Oh yeah, 90 centimetres. Oh yeah, by 112. 35 by 40. It's a big panel, big panel. This is your picture. It is a summer's day, 1879. Machine wash it. Organic cotton. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Really lovely. Only $12.99. I thought that was going to be about £35. Happy Friday, says Christine. Thank you, Christine. Louise says, love the hedgehog panel. Thank you. That's that one. Gorgeous. Then I've got two Monet and a Cézanne. Cézanne, here's the picture. Oh, I don't. Why is that clip on it? Oh, it comes with it. It's the same clip that came on the pom-poms earlier, that was all. So there's your picture. Oh, it's lovely. Now, the web image is slightly misleading because it's not a square. It's an oblong. Look, see, it's more like that. 90 centimetres by 112. This is Paul Cézanne in 1888. Avenue at Chantilly. Oh, let's hope he was going to get some cream at the end of it. Or lace. Could be lace he was going for, couldn't it? Prefer the thought of Chantilly cream, though. Lovely. £12.99. Question. Hi, John. Is the Bold Blooms panel black or navy, please? Black. Definitely. Oh, but hang on. Bold Blooms, was that the dandelion one? Yeah, black. Black. Definitely black. Monet on this one here. The Bathers at La Grenouillère. $12.99. Now, I watched this week's Portrait Artist of the Year last night. I don't know what night's on. I just got it on catch up. Didn't think they were very good last night. Thought there was one man did a Shirley Ballas one. Looked nothing like it, but it was the most amazing painting. But didn't think the others were particularly good. You know, some weeks you get like, how are they going to pick a winner out of this? Yesterday it was easy. Anyway, for me anyway, $12.99. The thing is, they do their submissions and they go, Mandy took 17 months to do the submission. Today they've got 4 hours. You know, you can. If you're going to put a submission in, well, I don't know. Anyway, this is gorgeous, beautiful. $12.99, 100% cotton, organic cotton, made in Manchester. Then I've got this beautiful Claude Monet irises. That's stunning, isn't it, that one? There, look, isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they would, Julie, make lovely attic windows. They would indeed. That's beautiful, isn't it? He was 86 when he died, Claude Monet. That's 1840 to 1926. Next. What? Give me a clue as to what. Is it one of ours? Got it. Oh, yeah, because we had this in two colours originally. We had it in silver and gold. Lovely Christmas panel here, this one. So this one's got your bigger squares and your smaller squares on it. Oh, Julie Vaughan's making Alison Marion's apron. Are you doing the Christmas version? Crash in! $7.99. Should be $11.99. $7.99 this panel. Be a shame to cut it up, really, isn't it? Because even the fabric in between, you know, the pattern of the fabric in between is gorgeous. It's grey, and then it's got silver snowflakes going on here, and then you've got silver on the trees, you've got silver in the snowflake, you've got snilver in there. It's got loads of sparkly bits on it. $7.99. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's watching. Happy Stitching Friday, everyone. Did you see she's been in a big magazine this week? Sally Ann Harrison. Yeah, they took pictures of her in her sewing room at home. Not Hello. I didn't say Hello magazine. Yeah, not Hello. Yes. Beautiful. That's been reduced, look. $7.99. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, I've got that here. Nativity by Debbie Moore. She was on the other day, wasn't she? Or is she on this week? Has she been? Oh. There you go. Beautiful, look. Angelic. Shepherd. The wise men. Well, they're lost, aren't they? There's the baby Jesus. Oh, they've already arrived there. Actually, they've gone, well, there they are on their way. And then there they are. They've all arrived. They've all arrived. So now, where's the angel in that one, then? Outside. Beautiful. $14.99. Oh. Hang on, 89. There it is, found it. Tote bag, Debbie Moore. Instructions are printed on the panel. Look, so there's your huge panel. This one, $19.99. So there's your bag, there's your lining, that's the back of your bag, there's your facings, there's your straps, there's the pockets, and all your instructions. There's loads on there. Isn't that lovely? Do your Christmas shopping. The Long Marsden ladies are going to Bath for their Christmas shopping this year, and 2 people have just dropped out, and it's caused a bit of a upset. We could, do you want to go? Oh, you'd have to come to my village, though, for like 8 o'clock. Oh, you know. They stay the night before. In the bed and breakfast. Beautiful. $19.99. Debbie Moore, Gold Square Santa, SOUU 37. Oh, yeah, because I could only see gingerbread men. Oh, look. That's him getting ready to leave on Christmas Eve, reading his cards before he goes. Now, I think he's got arthritis. And then there he is delivering a present to a sleeping child, giving a... this is when he's very tired. He's giving a scarf to a snowman. There he is getting the reindeers ready. And then all the gorgeous background fabrics in there. There's he down the chimney. Oh, was he over there in the chimney? Oh, yeah. I wonder why he comes down the chimney. Yes, I know, but you know, like when he first started delivering presents, why did he think he's magical, right? He could just magic himself in rather than climbing down the chimney, surely. Yes, I know, but I'm wondering where that originated. Do you know what I mean? I suppose the only way to get in the old days was it, because your fire would have gone out by then. Don't know. Hannah's getting very technical about the whole thing now. Well, if they're sharing a front door with somebody else, then he couldn't come in through the front door, could he? If he came into your front door, he could just go like that, and he's in the door. Right, next. Ending 52, Poppy Cotton, there you go. Yeah. Now, Wendy Orlando, it's Songbird Serenade, is that it? Yeah. Wendy Orlando made a quilt out of this. That way what? Yeah, no. So oh, okay. But what about the people on the ground floor? Anyway, look at these gorgeous squares, scalloped edges, chevroned or dagged bottoms. Look, there's your dagging at the bottom there. $8.99. Beautiful. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Next. Yeah. This is lovely, this one. I love the colours in this. Again, this is navy blue, or even midnight blue, I'd say. You get two of the pattern here. Now, this was, we did a quilt kit with this as the centre panel back in the day. Oh, Jan said, I've got Chantilly lace by Big Bopper as an earworm now, showing my age. I have no idea what that song is. I don't know who Big Bopper is, and I definitely don't know a song called Chantilly. Sing it to me, Charlie. They're taking the mickey out of it. No, of course he's younger than all of us put together. Are you older than Charlie? Oh. $9.99. I love this. I love this pan. It's a mirror image. Like, it's a mirror image of each one. Look. See, I think maybe for $9.99 you're only meant to get one of those, but you're getting the whole thing. You're getting the whole thing. Well, that's very limited. Very. Oh, of course, that's Anna Maria Conservatory one, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, Lewis and Irene, blue and white here. Now, this has got the fabric feels heavier in a nice way, beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's only on air once. Were the fabrics to go with it? Brensham Collection patchwork cushion. Oh, it's a cushion panel. Oh. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's such beautiful quality cotton. Like, you'll feel it as soon as you open the bag, when you get this delivered to your house, you're going to feel it instantly. Apparently, they gave this to Vix. Vix said this. Chantilly lace had a pretty face. Oh, these are the words to the song. Chantilly lace had a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down. She had a wiggle in her walk and a giggle in her talk. From Chris in Greater Manchester. And then Julie says, Chantilly lace and a pretty face, a ponytail hanging down, wiggle in her walk. 60s song by Jules. I should remember that, shouldn't I? I'll have to listen to that after the show. Oh, I've forgotten by then. You can. What colour is it? Yeah, and bird, 67, yeah. Did you just kick the camera again? Those great big feet of yours. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is making me feel even hungrier now. More hungry, should I say. Hungrier. At $9.99, Tweets and Treats. Tea Time Panel. Oh, now which one of those cakes would you have, though? That one? Oh, no, you can have that. I don't want that. But that one. Beautiful. Oh, I've got an Amber Makes panel here. Oh, yeah, we're not meant to have this one. This is enormous. We're not meant to have this one. This is part of our block of the month. Has it? Has it? With who, though? Yeah, exactly. So this was her block of the month. Do you remember? But they're the pre-printed versions. Yeah, show the web image because I won't get all of these on the top. It's massive. Why is this only... Like, I'm going to stand up with this one. Why is this only $19.99? Look. Should be sitting in the green room now going, I think that's my panel. Nobody's done this on their own before, apart from Rebecca Reed. Half the stock's flown into baskets. We're not meant to have it. I'll put that on the trolley. Shush. Lovely. Go through. It's fine. You can still buy it. It'll be Hannah that gets told off. Yeah. UI. Joy to the World. Stuart Hillard's Joy to the World shopper. Instructions printed on it. There you go. When was this demoed, please? First 31st of October last year. 9 left. Lovely instructions there. That's another huge panel. How much was that one? $19.99 as well. 50. What's it got on it? I got it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Mine's a... Oh, yes, a Hunter Star. Yeah. So you want to make a cushion. So there's the front of your cushion. There's the back of your cushion. And then do what you want with those. Now get some H640 and practice quilting. I would. Definitely. Carol says, good morning. Only just Carol. Oh, no, it's only 10:30. It feels much later than that. Oh, we're not nearly finished. Of H640. H640 going in the side graphics. So what you do is you iron your H640 onto the back of this, practice your quilting, then make your cushion up. 90 centimetres by 140 oh no, that's the wrong one. 90 centimetres by a metre, £9.99. It's already cut. It comes cut at that size. Isn't it funny? So if you look at this in different ways, like if you look at that there, you can see the hunter star. But then I just started seeing these shapes, like angelfish, and it got me all confused. Glad you find that funny. What? Oh, yeah. No, she's on the plane with Buddy Holly, the lady who sang that song. That's why we haven't heard any more from her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got 35 and you've got 70. Right. Cara Ackerman Sensory Panel. This, on the day she launched this, was so busy. I wasn't in. The black and white, they absolutely flat. Well, the baby's going to see black and white to start with, can't they? Can't. And what these, oh, this improves their focus. Wow. Oh, I didn't know that. I've got for some reason, it must be algorithms or whatever, but on my Instagram now, all that comes up is when they give little babies who can't see very well glasses for the first time. And I'm like sobbing, and then the ones with the babies, they give hearing, and they hear for the first time, and the big smile on, oh. Anyway, we're not going there. £17.99. Hannah's got Crime coming up on hers. Charlie's got Diwali, where to buy Diwali fireworks from on his. And what comes up on your... Sausage rolls come up on Levi's. It's Leroy that has the sausage rolls, not Levi. Got you out of that one then, Levi, didn't I? Because it was Leroy from next door. Beautiful. So that's the letters. I've also got the numbers. Are you refolding? I'm doing them nicely for you, and you're refolding them. Right, this. Now this feels a different fabric, this one. No, they're not. They're not. Numbers. And there's... Twisted desk. That. £17.99. He was only speaking for everyone. £17.99. You are being different today. I'll tell you in the break. Not in a bad way. Oh, this goes with my shirt, this one. Oh, so maybe I should wear this one when I go to see babies. Because there's a tiny bit of red on it. So as soon as they get this, you basically go, 6 months, red. Right, next. Yeah. 5-inch squares. Well, they're pretty fresh colours, aren't they, those? Wonder what that was made to go with. Misty Blues, that one's called. If you're buying our Misty Blue fabric, though, it won't go with that, because Misty Blue's green. That's now, it's very springy to me, you know, like spring, not springy, oh, excuse me, bouncy. Do you know when Wendy Orlando made the quilt with the Songbird Serenade? Oh, Catherine, I don't, but she had the other fabrics that went with it. It wasn't just the panel. Oh, it was ages and ages ago. Oh, yeah, ask on the fan page. If somebody on the fan page might know. Or when you go to YouTube, put in Wendy Orlando Songbird and see what comes up. You might get her singing, which would be make your ears bleed, but you know. $15.99. I'm seeing her soon. Going to a house to film soon. Oh, it could be posh. I reckon it could be posh. Yep. Oh, I want this one. This is felt, isn't it? Or is it felt or is it brushed cotton? No, it's felt. Oh, we've got one of these open somewhere. Teach, play and act out the complete nativity with the children in your life. I love this. Right, so it's felt, right? Good quality felt. And look, you get everything in here. I just think it's... How much is it? $19.99. Right, so look. The instructions are on the panel here. There's your Mary and Joseph, your angel. Who's Joseph again? Oh, that's them journeying. That's them journeying, and that's him just arriving. There's a very happy horse. Did you go on a horse or a donkey? Donkey. That might be a horse in the stable, mightn't it? Because with the goat, sheep. Then we've got a shepherd, very happy looking shepherd there. And another one there. Oh, and a very pink one there. Oh, I've only got single figures on these now. And that's it. There's an angel bag charm. There's a donkey. No, not a donkey. Camel with a wise man. Now, the wise man and the shepherd have been to the same shop to buy their fabric. Look. No, but look. That shepherd goes with that one there. So let's have a look at the others. Do they match? No, it's only that one. Anyway, then I've got the crib, or the manger. Then the manger with the baby Jesus in it. Then we've got another Mary there. There's baby Jesus. Big star up there. There's the donkey. Little donkey, little donkey. Oh! Why is Mary taking her dress off? That's weird, isn't it? It hasn't even got a label with it, say what it's for. There's the innkeeper. Maybe that's the innkeeper's wife. She's walking away. Another angel up there. Loads of angels. Oh, there's another wise man. Oh, he has gone to the same shop as shepherd number 2. One big shopping mall. Well, here. They stopped on the way, didn't they? So there's the... Oh, look, there's loads. I've not finished yet, look. 7 left. Then you've got the manger and the angel. Then you've got, this is the 3 wise men from Bethlehem. Oh, I think that's... Oh, that's front cover pocket. Hang on, what are we making then? Activity book bag, a bag to put them all in. Oh. I'm going to have this one. Hang on, so to make the felt dolls, to make the play mat, to make the bag... Oh, there's a play mat as well, where you put the baby down on. You can also go to a website, tells you all the instructions. There must be a film on there as well then. What's a grommet? Place a small grommet or stitch around the buttonhole. Oh, it'll be an eyelet, won't it? Eyelet. Oh, I think that's lovely. Yeah, I love that. I'll let Levi, he's got longer arms than me. Right, they're going to go. They go to traditional tote bag. Oh, now isn't it funny? I've got a shirt with almost this print on, and I nearly wore it today. But this week is most hated shirts, and that's not one of my most hated shirts. So I didn't wear it, but it's hanging in the dressing room. Oh, $19.99. Make yourself a lovely tote bag. £5 off. £5 off. That's a lot off. It's like a gorgeous print. Beautiful print. You get the bag, the lining, the facings, the handles, the instructions, everything for $14.99. Where have you sent it to, Christine? No, it's all right. We can't play it anyway. I've sent you a video of Chantilly lace. No, we won't be allowed to play it. I've sent you the video. No, I've sent your video to Chantilly lace. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, graphics out. That's all here. Is it that one there? There you go. Amber Makes. We're not meant to do this one, so we're doing it again. Too many people got this in their baskets. Look, so that's half of it. So you've got the mannequins, you've got the haberdashery shop, you've got the teapot, the sewing basket, the sewing machine, the Dresden plate, the scissors, the threads, measure twice, cut once. Then you've got the hunter star, the iron. $19.99, brilliant price. We shouldn't have that today. That should really have been in the next hour, in Amber Makes hour, but it doesn't matter. Sashko. Oh, no, the Noreen ones. Or Noren, whatever they are. Yep. Now, Emma Bradford made the most gorgeous quilt to go with this. Very, very simple. We haven't got the fabric or the bundle today, but this is the panel that was in the middle of it. But very nice, just as a wall hanging as it is. Just leave it as it is. Maybe tidy up the edges. Could bag it out if you wanted to. No, you're allowed. £5 off. 25% saving there. 25% off. What do you think this is? Next on the Boxing Day sale? Yeah. Do it online now. Did you say most hated? I love Dacia. Yeah, so this week, like the patchwork I had on Wednesday, got more cotton, and this one, I've got most comments of, oh, don't like that shit, don't wear that one again. I know. Hannah hates this one. Hate may be a strong word. Dislikes. Anyway, look. Which ones? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you want me to go in your order? Hang on there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Geisha Girl. Is it called that, though? Oh, okay. The thing is, I don't know what we're allowed... These days, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say, but it says it. It's on the thing, so it's fine. I'm just reading out. I'm not stating it. $14.99, single figures. That'd be beautiful. You see, you put them on the doorway into your bedroom, don't you? Have them over a screen going into your bedroom. Okay, so Hannah's, which bathroom? Of your three? The one in your bedroom. So she's got one of these hanging on the wall in her ensuite. Yeah? What's yours got on it? Oh, yeah, like traditional moons, yeah. Lovely. I've got butterflies next. Are you really you reducing all of them? Single figures on the butterflies. Look away, Ange. It's beautiful. It's what's it called? Is that shigumi? I can't remember what that fabric's called. It's beautiful woven fabric. Then you've got lovely butterflies printed on there. Oh, you know my lovely felt nativity? Oh, that's Levi. There's one left. There's one felt nativity left. Just well, he's not eating his sausage roll, isn't it? How long did you put it in the microwave for? 30 seconds in the microwave. I've got more of these. Got cats and fans. Cats first. Oh, no, that one's shorter than the others, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Just felt it. I don't think I've seen this one before. Hang on, is it definitely... Oh, okay. $14.99. Never been to this. I've never seen this one at this price before. No, I don't remember seeing this one ever. Lovely. Then, fans. Oh, I've got 3 Sashkos. Okay, I've only got 1 cream one, yeah. Hang on, let me just have a look. There's your fans on blue. Remember, if you've already checked out, you paid the final price, remember? That's lovely, I like that one. Beautiful. And then I've got Sashko. Look at the time. Oh, got to be quick. 4 Seasons. Now, so this is a panel here. I'm going to... It's already been opened, this one. I can open this one. So what you get in here is you get your Sashko already printed out. Now, it's this one that disappears when it gets wet. I'll just double check. So there's your panel. $19.99. I can't imagine it's very difficult to photograph that because it's all lots of little dashes. But... Right. You see, the ink on this print is water soluble. Do not use steam iron or water spray. Because once you've stitched it, then you can wash it and all the lines disappear and just your stitches will show. That's cute, isn't it? Hi guys, enjoying this morning show. It's far too much to choose from today. Looks like the bank account will take a hammering. Oh dear, Debbie. Well, you'll have lovely things and you could have a lovely sewing machine and overlocker in a minute. Beautiful. Then, this one, I won't open this one. This one's called Good News. You can see the picture. Oh, it's a picture rubbish. Oh, I'm so hungry. Is Auntie Pauline is there? Has anyone brought any cakes in? Now, what it is you get two, look at the linen, you get that, so you can make a little cushion out of it. That's the backing there, and then here's your Sashko front here. So you've got a reindeer, 2 reindeers, a flower, 2 rabbits, 2 birds of paradise. Would you use what? No hoop. You don't need to use hoop for that, no. Not to Sashko. Am I in that day? Anyway, very quickly, because I've got to go on. Rebecca Reed's coming back in a minute. Now, we'll both be on this table. Do you want the block, Rebecca Reed, to stand on? Oh, she's not there. Very quickly, at 8 o'clock this morning, I showed you, because we did Juki on Wednesday, right? We sold so many of these machines. I came in this morning, we had 4. 1 sold immediately, and another one went into a basket immediately. But what is the state of play right now? Right, so that other one... Okay, there's only 2 left, and that's it. 2 left, and that's it. Oh, and one of those is in baskets. So if that person checks out, there's only 1 left. So that means 2 people have checked out, and 1 person's now got a number 3 in their basket. Remember, we sold loads, like double figures. Double figures went the other day. Oh, Wednesday, it was this Wednesday, just gone, at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock we did. So it's a straight stitch machine. You get extra... Oh, now, have you got those pictures, Charlie, or not? Oh. So we had a picture. Why don't they keep them? They've got to start keeping things. Right, OK, so you get loads of feet with it, but you also get a compensating foot, a Teflon foot, a 1/4-inch foot, and the bobbins to go with it, because it's an industrial machine. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So you get £79 worth of freebies. There it is. And then, now the overlocker, on Wednesday, we did this at 11 o'clock on Wednesday, we sold out. Then George rang from the factory, not the factory, the warehouse, said you can have 5 more. They sold out. He then ran back and said, you can have 5 more. When we came in this morning, there were 3 left. That's right, isn't it, yeah? 3 there were left, right? Has anyone checked out yet? Right, so I've got 2 left now. Guess how many in baskets? 10. We won't get any more. We will eventually. Oh, also, be quick. I've got to be quick, so they're counting me out. Shouldn't be this price. The recommended retail price is $1,395. You also get free 20,000 metres of thread, and you're saving £226. Picture of the overlocker? It's an air threader. The demo was brilliant. All of Gary's demos are brilliant, but it was a really, really, really good demo. Loads of people, well, we sold them. On the day, loads of people missed out when the first went. So what? Oh, yeah. And then I can say 5 went, and then there's only 2 left now and 10 people in baskets. I've got to go for a break. Rebecca Reed's up next with the best roundup of Amber Makes Christmas Kits. I'll see you in 4.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I swear these breaks get shorter. I haven't had a chance to do anything yet.
Still eating.
I know, sorry, I still eating my little bit gluten-free biscuit. Alison, 33 centimetres across by 33 centimetres up, but that's obviously not with the telescopic pulled up. She just wants to know if the Juki overlock would fit into her horn cabinet. So it was 33, wasn't it, Han? 33 across, 33 high. So it's a 33 cube, basically. But obviously, then you'll need to put, because it's really important, because he told us about the threads, didn't he, coming down. It's really important to have that up.
Well, I guess
When you're not
it wouldn't
using
be
it.
stored there, would it?
No,
You'd
no,
put it
exactly.
out
So
and store
you'd bring it up on top of your horn
Okay.
and then pull that up. Yeah, exactly.
It's nice. I'd like one of them.
Oh, they're gorgeous. But there's way too many people in the
Oh,
baskets.
maybe not then. That would.
Yeah, there's now 14 people want it.
It is a lovely one though.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. Gorgeous.
Because it does that air threading thing.
Okay. Morning, Rebecca. Here you go. I'll just could be so beyond Rebecca. Morning, Rebecca. You're amazing and very talented, and your kits are always amazing. John, you're amazing too.
Oh.
That's from Michelle in Northamptonshire.
Thank you, Michelle.
Right, now I've got to move across, otherwise I'm going to be under the graphics.
I'm feeling quite tall standing on this thing.
Yeah, you be careful you don't fall off.
No, it's got
You're
nice
not
slopey
insured.
edges.
Right. What's this show all about then?
Christmas.
And?
Well, so the thing is, we've done loads of kits for Christmas this year, last year, and I feel like we've still got time to make.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to put all the Christmas things all in together, and
Brilliant.
we managed to get some things reprinted.
And these are all here in stock, so they're ready to go
Yes,
out, aren't
they're
they?
all
There's no
ready to
delay
go.
in the coming
No,
out.
and then there's
like
still
that.
time, whether you want to make Christmas decoration things or presents.
Mm-hmm.
This is all about Christmas, all in one place.
And well, also it comes every year, so even if you only get these ready by Christmas Eve, they're going to be ready for next Christmas, aren't
Exactly.
they? Right, let's start with the snowman, which are on the shelf over there.
I'll go and get
them. Oh, she's going to get them. Right, hang on. So what are they, red or are they, what colour?
What colour? Oh, they'll be the old... Oh, hang on, the hat's
hang on.
falling off. They'll be the old...
Well, I don't know where it is.
Oh, I'll be able to find them.
All right, you find them then.
Right, you can redress them.
Thank you. Right, here we go. Look, here's the family. Now, what you get, well, when you get yours, the panel has the scarves and the hats. Oh, flying out, flying out, flying
not
out.
find them.
Oh, they're not there.
They were here this morning, though, weren't they?
Are they in the box? They're not in the box.
They're
are
in the
they?
box. They're in the box, that's why. Because...
6642.
Right.
Oh, you can open that. Right, hang on. I'll explain what it's all about, right? So when you get your panel, Rebecca Reed will rip it open, right? So you get the panel, you make the 3 snowmen from your panel, you make each of them a hat, you make each of them a scarf from the fabric on the panel, but you also get free, in the instructions, a knitting pattern if
There
you
we
want
are.
to knit.
Got it.
Brilliant. If you want to knit them, little hats and scarves as well.
Yeah, look, there's the knitting pattern, what I wrote.
Brilliant. There's the knitting pattern. There's your knitting scarves. They're still in shot, yeah? So you can knit all of those if you want to, but if you're not a knitter and you're only a sewer, not only, you're a sewer, you do get all... There's another, I've lost a hat somewhere.
I've lost one hat.
There you go.
I've lost Sylvia's hat.
So your scarf... Well, here you go. I'll get the panel out now.
And you can find Sylvia's hat is like a red hat. That's what...
She's called Sylvia.
Yes. Sydney, Sylvia and Sam.
Oh.
So Sydney's hat is the black one that you had, and then Sylvia's hat is the red.
Is there a video for this one?
No.
What date was the show then?
Don't know. That's not very helpful, is it?
24th to the 11th, 21. That sounds a bit too close to Christmas, though, for the first time to do it. But 24th of November, 21. Weren't we in the middle of COVID? Wasn't that COVID Christmas?
Probably.
21.
Yeah, we were still on all sorts of...
Anyway, there's the panel for all three. So you get all three of them in there.
Yes.
Hats, scarves, everything, arms. What did you stuff?
Carrot
Oh, yeah.
noses.
What did you stuff yours with?
Just that fiberfill stuff.
Toy stuffing?
Yeah, toy stuffing.
Did you ask for that this morning?
No, in fact, there's so many extras, I didn't ask for any of them.
Okay.
Because there were too many of them. Can you imagine how many extras there'd be?
Yeah. Well, you don't ask them anyway, so it's fine.
No.
Right, so they get the panel and the instructions, and inside the instructions, you get your knitting pattern, so you can knit the hats and the scarves you want to. But if you don't want to, you just then make them out of the fabric on the panel there. Thorough instructions. All of that for $19.99.
Yes.
I don't know if yours will come in a box or not. So I'm not going to say you get a box just in case you don't.
I wonder where Sylvia's hat's gone, but that's what it looks like.
There's what? Oh, there's only 4 left.
Oh.
4 left once you've all checked out.
They are really cute. And Amy's done like twiggy arms and carrot noses.
Yeah, not Twiggy the model that I worked with on this morning. She
Not
means
her.
made from twigs.
But then, and the noses actually look like carrots, don't they?
Oh.
And the hardest thing, I think, is like the features, but they're printed on the eyes. So you don't
Oh,
have to
okay.
warm
But
it.
you could satin stitch them on if
Yeah,
you wanted
but
to.
I always think that's the hardest
And you
thing,
put
to
little
get that
buttons
right.
down the front, haven't you? Right, Hannah, what do you want us to find now? Shop Away Tote now, please.
Right, and I've...
4 different
Okay,
versions.
and I've ironed them.
Yeah, Robin first, please. There you go. Shop Away Tote. Now, what date did we make these on, please?
There's a tutorial for these.
Oh, there's a video tutorial anyway. There's a video tutorial, don't need to show that. 30th of September this year. So how does this work? You come into my place and it shows how it works.
Okay, so, well, I've left them like this because I've ironed them.
Of course, but we need to show them how it works.
Yeah. So it's basically bag,
Yes.
something, French seams.
Yes.
So there's none of that fraying business.
Yeah, so they're not lined.
No,
No, you don't
because
want them lining.
They need to fold away.
Yeah.
And the Robin's got wings, because he should do. And then all
Yeah.
you have to do, you don't even need to do anything special. There's no folding process needed. You just shove it all in there. There's a little...
So you do need some piping cord and a toggle.
Yeah, just a bit of cord and a spring toggle.
Yeah. All available on the website.
And then once he's done, you see, he looks like a little robin with little wings, and there's his front. And then on the back, he's got
Wood.
no feathers.
Oh, they're feathers.
Wood.
What's that, wood?
It's not a wooden robin. Look, there's his feathers. Look,
yeah.
little feathers. So he looks like a little robin, then you just pop him in your handbag.
Okay, $16.99. I've just finished my Robin Shop Away. I love it. Was bought to make as a giveaway, but I might just keep in. Maureen, get another one.
Just another one.
Get another one.
I know, they're so cute, and I have one that just
You go
lives
back over there
just
now.
lives in my handbag, and it's always there. And I always like it when I get it out in the shop.
Oh, yes.
I won't comment.
Show
I
off.
feel like, please comment on how lovely
Right.
the bag is.
So look how much you get on the panel, right? So you get the front of your bag, the back of your bag, you get the straps, you get the corner unit, you get the wings. What's this down here?
Yes.
These
and
round
you-
things.
Yes, you also get, because there was a little gap. Amy messaged me and said, there's a gap on the panel. What should we fill it with? I went,
Right.
well, so we've done these zip purses. So on the Robin one, you'll get enough to make these little zip purses. Now, I've seen these
Are they in the
before.
instructions?
Oh, it's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions. And there's a video. There's a video of these as well.
And sometimes I've seen them, people use them to put headphones in.
Yeah, headphones. I mean,
Ear, not headphones, but earphones. They're quite good.
buds. Are they called buds?
Yes, those things. Yeah, earbuds.
Cotton tips? No.
With you put those in, or you could use them for. You get two as well. You get the red.
And you get lots of little robins as well. Well,
So you get
1, 2, 3,
everything
4,
to
5,
make
6.
2 zip cases, but little ones that you could put coins in. All the pieces needed, even the little tabs and the handles, and lots of spare robins as well, which you could use to make like into a gift tag, couldn't you?
Just well, I've got a personal training session this afternoon. I'll be warmed up. Right, so that's the Robin one, $16.99. Quarter of the stock has gone. Quarter of that stock's gone. Right, what's next?
Who would you like next? Would you like the elf, the penguin, or the gnome?
Gnome, please. That's the name of my family. That goes over there.
So there's Norman.
So same principle, same principle. Yeah, but look, there you go. So there's the back. There's the front. Little hands sticking out. So when you go like this, and you scrunch them. I know, $16.99 for the panel. And do you get the circles on this one as well? Yeah, you get the circles on this one.
You get two.
Do you talk about doing French seams in the instructions?
Yes. And it
And
just
the video.
means that you only have one layer, which is what you want, so it'll follow
Yeah.
very small, but you don't want it fraying. And you get Norman and Norma on the zip purses.
So a Norman comes on the bag, that's Norman there, and then these get little zip purses in. Christmas decorations, you could use those.
You could put chocolates in them and hang them on your tree.
You could, you could.
There's the panel.
And there's the panel. You get hearts on this one.
I love his little mittens. You don't have to put the features in. If you don't want yours to have sticking out arms, you don't have to.
Yeah, that's the whole point of them, isn't it?
Well,
There you go, front and back of the bag. This is your handle. There are your extra circles there. Then that's your pocket casing front. Then the right arm, left arm, and extra bits here. Please, what extras for the Robin folding bag? What are they?
well, I can tell you, but if you go on the website, I have listed on there, if you go onto the code on the website, everything else you need.
Right.
But what you will need is you'll need some narrow cord, 75 centimetres, 30 inches, and a spring toggle.
Oh, what extras you need to buy for it. Sorry, I thought you meant what mean extras on there. So you need the cord and you need to toggle.
And then you'll need 2 6-inch zips.
If you do the little
Yes.
pouches, yeah. But you could just sew the pouches together, stuff them, stitch them back up, and have them as a
you could
decoration
do,
if you wanted
They
to.
are so cute, aren't they? Well, then, yeah, you'd have...
Yeah, for the actual bag, just the cord and the toggle. Don't need any interfacings, no iron-ons, no nothing or anything like that. Right, Joe? Oh, what? Hi, everyone. If you don't add a zip onto the zip purses, could you use them as wine glass cozies? What's a wine glass cozy?
Oh, it's where you... they have like a flap on, don't you? And then you put your wine glass in, and then when you're holding your wine glass, the cosy stays on it.
Oh, and then if you put it down, does it mark the table?
Yeah. I've seen them before. They're a bit like this, but they have like...
Yeah, it's exactly like that. That's what she's saying, isn't it? Don't put the zip in.
Wine glass cosy.
Did you bring a wine... Have we got a wine glass? No.
No, only sausage rolls.
No. Fits a sausage roll in. No, you see the signs when you're drinking like that at the party. I don't drink, so I don't know if you do that. There you go. Right, so that's that one. Then what's the next one?
Elf.
Penguin.
Penguin.
She always picks the other one that you pick
I know.
up.
He watches to see which one I pick up.
There you go, it's the penguin. This is gorgeous with the little fins, no wings sticking out. And you get the blue penguin and the red penguin as the...
No, they've got names. Penny and... Oh, is it Pauline?
Oh, they're two girls.
Yeah, I think that it's Penny and Pauline. I named one and Amy.
Where's the panel? It'll say on the panel.
There's the panel. Yes, it does.
Right wing, Pauline.
Pauline and Penny.
There you go, Pauline and Penny. Who's that there then?
I don't know. Peter?
Oh, he looks a bit sad, Peter. Got sad eyes.
And that's the back of them.
Gorgeous. So that's that one, that
So
one,
the
that one.
bits, as well as if you just wanted to make it in a tote bag and not have this corner bit, the panel, it goes all the way along.
Oh, yeah, so if you don't want to do the fold away, you
Yeah,
just want to
'cause
use it as a normal
that sits
tote bag.
right on top. So if you
Yeah.
wanted it just as a normal tote bag without it being fold away, you can just leave that bit out.
Brilliant. You could make something else out of that bit. Don't know what. Oh, no, because it's only half, isn't it? There's no hat on that one. Well, what, Han? Last shop away is the
Elf,
elf. Oh, no,
Eddie.
you need him.
Eddie and Ernie.
Eddie and Ernie. He's got the ears and the stripes. This is what little Derek with the upside down ears. He looks like that in his Christmas outfit, doesn't he?
And gold bells. So it's got at
Yeah.
the back of the hair and the little ears.
And the way you fold it away is this are sewn on to separate sides. So you literally just open it up, push everything in like that. Then you get your toggle and cord.
He's my favourite. I think he's so cute. Look at his little face.
Look, there you go. With your meagre presents. Hannah's saying she'd make this bag to deliver all the presents to her mum and dad's. Yeah, there's still one bag for the mum, and then take the bag away. And take the bag away. Anyway, there's your finished one. He's even got Derek's upside down here. Is that $16.99? And the panel for that one is.
Here.
I'll give you that.
Oh,
and there's your two.
That's Eddie and Ernie.
What's the difference?
Not a lot.
One's got a red background, one's got a green background.
Yes, it's just nice to give them names.
There's your panel. Beautiful.
And there's labels on the panel, so you can if you're making it for someone, this bag belongs to you.
Oh, yeah.
Put their name on.
Well, Hannah wouldn't do that. What, she'd put belongs to me, give it me back. I'll bring it back next year.
But you see what I mean? So if you didn't want to put the corner
Yes,
on, it's printed like that.
She likes this little selvage of sewing bits down there. Is that the new Amber Makes thing, is it?
No, we've been doing that for ages. Oh. Amy's been putting that on there for ages.
Gorgeous. So that's your Christmas shop away bags done. Oh, no, hang on. They're yours. Right, gingerbread house kits next, please. Now, is that in the was that in one of the boxes?
Are we talking storage baskets or gingerbread house?
Gingerbread house.
That's in a box, I think.
No, it isn't, because I've got a flower.
No, there it is.
Yeah. So you take those two.
Right.
Here's gingerbread house. Here's your instructions. There's no video for this one I'm taking.
No.
What date did we do this one on, please?
Sometime last year.
26th of October, not 1922, 2022. There's your gingerbread house panel, and this is what it makes. Oh, now that's got some of your drive in there.
I think that's sand, actually.
Oh, is it? So look, you got the house with your little shutters.
And the door that opens.
And the door that opens. Gingerbread man. The door's very high for such a little gingerbread man, isn't it?
He's only short.
Garlands, roof, chimney, everything. So what do I need to make this one? Apart from the heavy weight, you've got toy stuffing and some sand in there.
That's it.
Don't need anything in here.
No, wadding. It's got wadding in it.
It's got wadding.
But again, if you go on the website, all the extras are listed on there. Or I can have...
On which way? On your website?
No, your website.
Oh, on our
Street,
website.
yeah. So when you go on the...
Okay, we'll show you because I didn't know... I didn't know this. There you go.
So if you look at the product...
Right, say here, so click on... I haven't got any more details yet. You need to go on to the actual thing, don't you? On the actual...
We see where it says multi-details. There.
Oh, I see.
And
You'll
then
also need not including the kit. That's
so
it.
It tells you what's in it and what's not in it.
Yeah.
So you can go through that and then you'll see what else you need to buy.
Brilliant.
Wadding, filling, weighted.
Sand, yeah. Not sandy, we sell the pellets, don't we? Yeah, weighted pellets.
I mean, it does obviously say it in the instructions what you need, but it's just, I think, sometimes when people are buying things, they need to know before.
Yeah.
So it will say on the instructions as well.
Oh, can you come down a little bit, Charlie? Can you come down a little bit? There you go. So wadding, iron-on interfacing, toy filling, press fastener for the door, buttonhole, whichever one you want to do, or button for the doorknob, sewing kit. That's it. Brilliant. So that's your gingerbread house with lovely shutters. Gorgeous. Right, you have that back. I'll have that one. The gift bag collections. You mean? The gift bag. There.
Yeah.
Animals first, please. So hang on, I've got gnomes. It's Christmas seeds.
What do you want?
Animals first. 12 days of Christmas. It'll be the last one with it. Woodland animals. Han? Yeah.
So in all of these kits, you get everything to make 4 bags, except for the lining fabric. You will need extra for the lining, but all the outers to make 4 bags. So you get a gift.
So those 4 bags,
yes.
You can make all of that from this panel.
And you also get the matching gift tags for each of them.
Right. So in here, you've got...
the bottle tote.
Yeah, is that H640 in there?
Yes.
Bottle tote. You get a bottle tote. Need H640 to go in there. What's this one for?
Well, that, I think, is for small gifts or like things to put on your table.
Piece of jewellery.
Hand cream.
Hand
little
cream.
gifts, because it opens up and then it opens up quite wide.
There you go.
And then you can put a gift in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite cubey.
Yeah, cubey. Then you've got a hedgehog, drawstring bag. Does all this come in, all the lining?
No,
come
you
in?
don't get the lining.
Right, okay, you don't get the lining. You need to supply. How much of that will I need then? Here, I've got it here. Have you got one? But
You will need 3/4, so 75 centimetres.
Okay.
That's for all of them.
All of them, yeah.
So if you wanted to use different coloured linings, or, you know, you've got fabric in your
Well, you
stash.
just need fat quarters, don't you, really?
Yes. And then it does say, and you'll see it on the website as well, it does say what you need for each.
For each one. Oh, that's brilliant. So, yeah, so for the fold-over bag, you need elastic, and a hairband is perfect, and button.
Or
wadding.
face mask elastic is ideal.
Yeah.
If you cut the ears off your face masks.
Yeah. So there you go.
So it just meant by not putting the lining on and thinking, well, people have got spare fabric, we've
Yes.
got more on.
Exactly. So there's your drawstring bag, front and back. There's your gift tote outer side. There's your labels there. You've got your gift tote tag front, gift tote handle. You've got your fold-over bag outer. Then you've got your bottle tote outer there, and you've got your gift tote outer there as well. Everything you need to make all 4 of those, plus your instructions. My sister made Norman the Gnome. He's gorgeous. She loves... No, hang on. She loves Amber Makes. She loves Amber Makes from Tracy.
Oh,
Tracy.
thank you, Tracy. You have to get Penny the Penguin next.
Yeah, exactly.
Or Eddie the Elf.
And all of them. Got the whole set. So all 4 of those, or you make all 4 of those for your $14.99. That's brilliant. That's such value for money on that one.
Well, it's sustainable, isn't it?
Yes.
You see, because you can use them year after year.
Well, unless you're Hannah and you take them home. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Right, you take those.
Thank you. Which one would you like next?
Modern colourway.
Modern colour.
Christmas scenes, it's called.
This one.
Okay, so there's your fold-over bag, there's your drawstring bag, there's your bottle bag, there's your tote bag. There are your labels. And I'm presuming that's it, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is your panel. I'll show you half and half, then I'm going to spread it out all over the table. So there you go, there's that side. I mean, it's obviously not that side, it unfolds out of that one.
So it's like little snow globes and baubles with gingerbread houses in them.
Yeah, where are the sparkly bits? If we turn it over and shake it, will it go sparkly? You could do one next year with PVC on the front, and you put your glitter bits
Oh, that'd
inside.
be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be really cool.
Elton and Elvis, Cousin Susan's going to call hers. Beautiful. Nice colours, that one, isn't it? Lovely colours.
Yeah, I like the teal and
Oh, hang on.
pink.
No, I won't lose the tags.
Yeah, I should have I tied them onto the others, but not that one.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just one. Oh, okay. Lovely.
Thank you.
Then I've got 12 Days of Christmas and Gnomes.
And classic.
Classic. Gnomes next. There you go. Oh, this is nice and icy, isn't it? So there's your Gnomes. Your whole panel. Look at that. The panel for $14.99 plus all the instructions. And that, very Scandi, that in the ice blue, isn't it? There they all are. Okay, so that one goes over there. That one goes over there. You get full instructions, and then this is what you make. Yeah, use your embroidery machine to add names, like I said earlier on the
Yeah, it'd be
book
nice
cover.
to personalise it, and you could either put them on the bags or on the gift tags.
Yeah, but then if it's got their name on, you can't take it away and use it for somebody else.
Just put it in a erasable pen, friction pen.
Yeah, but Hannah said, well, you might not lose. I've got people I don't speak to at all. Yes, people I've been living with.
They will not have their name on their bag.
They will. Yeah, or you put the name on it and you give it to them. Don't take it away.
But then you don't have to spend so much on the gift. So if you get that and you put their name.
Oh no, that's the gift.
That is the gift.
Yeah.
You could just put like
that.
a few chocolates
I'll be like
in.
this. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. And they go, what's inside? Nothing. That's for you to put the stuff
Yes.
inside. But you could fill it with oranges. People like oranges at Christmas.
Satsumas.
Or just empty a tin of celebrations in there.
Oh, an empty tin.
Yeah, they're just empty. The tin.
Empty a tin in.
Yes.
Empty a tin in.
How nice would that be?
Loads of people coming in.
You know,
for
when you
those.
don't know what to buy someone, just empty a tin of Heroes. They're my favourite.
Hero. I don't know the difference between any of them.
Oh, the Heroes are the ones that are all like the...
Like a Mars bar and
Yes,
a Milky
yes.
Way and things
Yeah.
like that. Other chocolates are available. Yeah.
Well, like, you can't beat a quality street, to be fair, though, can you?
I don't really.
No one likes them in my house. Because they don't like the gold.
Yeah, we've said Heroes and we've said Celebrations already. No.
I like all of them.
Yeah, you have to be careful because I said on This Morning once, this is the best sequin dress you can buy for Christmas. We got fined £100,000.
Really?
Yeah. Because you can't say that.
No, in my
opinion.
If you'd said
it's
in
fine.
my opinion.
Yeah, in your opinion, Quality Street are the best way.
Well, I said you can't beat quite. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, I don't like those, but I do. I just don't like the orange creams.
Oh, I love the orange cream.
Oh,
Orange
I'm
cream
gonna
and the
save
raspberry.
them all.
Orange and the raspberry one, I like all that.
Oh, I hate the
Soft
strawberry
scented.
cream. I hate the orange cream. The
Right,
bit
I've got
of-
12 Days of Christmas and Classic left now. Classic next, please.
I think the big purple one's my favourite, but see, that's only in Quality Street.
Oh, she's still going on about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it now.
I tell you what I like. I like the chocolate bars where you can buy big ones, but then you can also get the chocolate bar that is it green and golds and the
Yes.
salted ones
Green
and
and black.
caramel, green and black.
Yeah.
green and
Oh,
black.
they're
So
gorgeous.
they're really delicious.
I think you need several boxes
Right.
for one of those.
There you go. So there's your 4 bags that you make in the classic design. There's your instructions.
So you've got the post box on that, and
Oh, we've got a post box in the reception area. in our new reception area, that was Halloween and now it's suddenly Christmas. And by the front door, there's a big post box. And we're not sure if it's there for us to post cards to it. Like at school, do you remember you used to post your cards
oh,
at
that
school?
was the most exciting day of the year when you took your cards in.
No. Oh, no, when you took them in.
Yeah.
And not when you don't get any.
No, but you know
that
when
was
you
on when
took
the
your-
teacher was handing them out. Oh, here's
Yeah.
yours, Peter. Here's
Yeah.
None for you, John. No.
But you did that. I was so excited when you put your cards in there. Oh, I loved that. I wonder if they still do that.
We used to our school used to do one on Valentine's Day.
Did they?
Only when it became, we merged with the girls when we were 13.
okay.
And then, yeah. Thanks, Han. Yeah, thanks, Han. Right, here, there we go. So this is classic.
I can hear her laughing now. I haven't even got talk back.
No, no. Everyone at home can hear as well. Anyway, there's a letterbox in the reception, and if it goes missing, Rebecca Reed has nicked it.
I really want that poster.
But I don't know, is it there just for decoration? Because it's not with everything
know.
else, it's just by the door.
I thought I'd like it by my front door, but then, like you said, people would start posting letters in it, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah.
And I'd have to empty it and take it down.
Oh, yeah, they'll give the letters to Jess upstairs. Go and post these. Oh, I'll just shove them in here. So that's classic. What's the matter? Yeah.
And that's your last one, 12
And this
days.
is last. I love this one. Now, this matches
It does.
with this one, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because she's got the one with the jumper on and everything. So here's your 12 days. I think this one's gorgeous. Look.
Well, I like the colours on it.
Lovely colours, beautiful colours. There's your 12 days of Christmas.
And again, because of all those colours, you can use any fabric inside. I mean, like with this one, I use calico. So
Yes.
it could be...
Look.
If you've got that bolt of calico.
Did you know, this message for you, did you know you could buy a big bag of the purple ones and a big bag of the strawberry creams?
Oh, I don't want those, but I didn't know you could buy the big purple ones in just that.
Yeah.
I love them.
Oh, there you go. That's your Christmas sorted.
You see, and then you could just take one of these little bags. You
Fill
didn't give them too many. In fact, I could take all the orange creams out and put them in there and give them to some, give them to you.
Thank you. And can I have the raspberry creams as well?
Yeah, definitely, because I hate them.
Right, so I love that. I think they're gorgeous. They in fact, French hen.
And that will fit. I've done it so it'll fit like a Prosecco and a bottle of whiskey as well, not just a small bottle of wine.
Oh, okay.
Because that's important. I
it is.
tested it on a bottle of Prosecco.
Right. So I'll take that. So where did you say you're going? Oh, the quilt. The quilt. So it's a pattern on its own, isn't it, the quilt?
Yes, or you can buy the panel as well.
Yes. But where is the pattern on its own?
Well, there's a question. Ah, there it is. So there's the
Right, so this is the pattern for this behind me. Right, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own here.
Well, they're 12-inch squares, so if you've got other 12-inch squares.
Yes. Now, in a minute, I've got these pictures in a minute, haven't I? I haven't got the quilt kit, but I've got the panel with those pictures on. So you can either just use that design and use, well, you say use 12-inch, but if you've got William Morris and you love to show off each of the William, you could cut, is that 12 inches, that bit there?
Yeah.
You have the 12-inch square showing there.
It'd be lovely for those sort of fabrics.
Because sometimes you don't, when it's got a big pattern in it, you want to see the whole pattern, don't you? So then you could choose a different colour. And you don't have to have the stars if you don't want to, do you?
No, and it's just plain fabric as well. You could omit the
So
stars.
$11.99 for the pattern on its own. There is a video tutorial. In fact, what date did we do this on? We did this together.
We did, yeah. And it comes in 2 colours.
25th of July. Oh, Christmas in July, we did this.
We did, yeah, that's right.
Well, oh, OK. Hannah says, don't watch. It was a rubbish show. Watch the video tutorial. Oh, she wasn't here. OK, so that's the pattern on its own to make this. I'll just show you the quilt again. Gorgeous. Now, what's the size in the graphics? OK, we're now in for going forwards. We're going to put the sizes of. So when you make a quilt pattern, you need to make sure they put the sizes in the graphic.
Well, it's always in the product description anyway.
Oh, yeah, but people here, when they're buying it, they want to see the size.
Oh, OK, but if you go into the description...
It's 70 by 56 inches, yeah.
It will be... I've listed all of that information on the description.
Say it again.
All of the information, the finished size and what you need is all in the description.
Absolutely.
Of the website.
OK, but then if they're just at home buying on the telly and they haven't got the website open, it's nice to have the size of the quilt sitting under there as well there. 178 by 142 centimetres or 70 by 56 inches. Pattern on its own, right? Now, we have the panel.
Now, there's 2. There's a coloured one.
Right, that's the one that's on the wall.
Yeah, that's that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's icy blues.
There's icy blue and multicoloured. Right, I'll show you half and half again, see, because it's a big panel. So there's that half. Oh, hang on, let me get out of the graphics. There you go. OK, and here's the other one.
So some people have bought them to use to make gift bags.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Or just to do whatever they want. So those are 12... Are they 12 and a half inch squares?
I think they're probably 13, because I've said...
Hang on.
I think they're printed at 13.
Levi, just pass me my tape measure.
So that you could trim them down. They'd make a nice table runner, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I think they're 13.
Yeah.
And so that you can trim them down.
Oh, thank you.
Because then you can be really accurate.
Yeah.
Because they need to be cut to 12 and a half inches.
Yeah. Yeah, 13 inches need to be cut to 12 and a half. Which one? You only want the French end block? We have to buy all of them.
What are you going to do?
Well, you buy some calico and then you can put your French hens on them.
You could make 12 cushions.
You could.
You could have the whole...
She only wants French. Well, no, you can have French hen, then you can make all these as your gifts for people at Christmas.
You could have the whole 12 days of Christmas cushions.
You could choose them in order of how much they're your friends. So... Partridge in a Pear Tree goes to your best friend, and then oh look, it said it there all along, and then as you work down, so it's 12. What's it is your least favourite friend.
So that's the icy blues.
I wouldn't even be on the list, so it wouldn't matter.
So this is because we printed the quilt because I didn't have time to make both. So when it's made into a quilt, just to give you an idea, this is what it looks like as a quilt.
This is not the panel.
No.
This is how, if you made this blue one, use the icy blue one with greys and blues and whites, that's what it would look like.
So all of the squares are all the same, but they're just blues.
In different colours.
Well, the problem was Amy gave me 2 choices, and I went, oh, I don't know, should we do both?
There's your blue one. The blue panel's about to sell out.
It would make a nice table runner. Maybe I'll make one.
Yeah, Ange, are you trying to get us into trouble?
Why?
OK, because Ange said, oh, this pattern would work really well with those squares you showed earlier.
What squares?
No squares.
Any squares?
No? Yeah, any square. Don't know what Angie's talking about. Any squares. We had some by some woman called Amber Mate.
Oh, did you? What was that then?
Oh, we're not meant to have it. So
Why not? Well, you can have one.
It's sold out anyway.
Oh.
It was your block of the month.
Oh, the sewing one.
ones,
That's nice,
yeah.
that.
But that looked gorgeous in that.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you could just use that.
Yeah.
They're the same size.
Yeah.
You can have that.
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Hannah thought we couldn't.
Yeah.
We didn't ask, you see.
I think...
You're the only person... you're the only person who's had it on its own before.
Oh, well, that's because I asked them to reprint it because we ran out. We sold
Right.
it first of all, then we ran out completely, and then I got it back again.
Going to sell out again now.
Of course you can have
Just so
it.
you know. Thanks.
Any time. Right.
Robin from earlier. Fold away shopper, Robin. That'll be in the corner here then.
Do you want the...
Yeah, over half the stock. Oh.
You see, I thought that the gnome would be the most popular, but the robin was.
You're getting it all wrong today.
No, but like when we did it first.
Oh, at the beginning. The one that looks like Derek, you mean?
This one.
Look,
No, that's the elf.
elf. Right, OK, so this is your bag. That's the front. That's your back.
It is such a nice... I love this print.
Straps. This is your pouch, your wings, and then these are your extra bits here. So this is it folded up. The back. And then you need a toggle and you need some cord. And then once you get to the shops, when you're in Waitrose, you open that.
And then you say to the shop assistant, please can you comment on my lovely
Yeah,
bag?
look at my lovely bag, you
Look,
say
it's
to the
got
shop
wings.
assistant. Well, I think my ladies in Waitrose would notice it. It's called Robbie. You can't call him... What did you just call him? Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Working with Jeremy on Christmas Day, I think, aren't we?
I use some of
Very
my...
old.
I use some of my decorative stitches.
Oh,
on
lovely,
Amazon,
yeah.
The snowflakes. Actually bothered to do it.
Beautiful. He's cooking Christmas dinner and working here on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Oh, he said he was doing it. And Kat, our producer Kat, was saying, well, I hope he gets home. No, because producer Kat told me he was cooking it because she said, well, you better get a move on because I'll be hungry for my dinner when I get there. Don't think she's invited, but... Beautiful. Good, I'll give you that one back.
Okay.
Nativity next.
Mine is Jesus. I'm going to have to make Jesus again, aren't I? Jesus.
Sorry that she's just muttering away.
Jesus has gone missing. Jesus. There he is.
He's out the box, isn't he, this one? This
Yes.
is all out the box. No, he's not supposed to go until Christmas morning or midnight on Christmas Eve, is he? But
I'll show you. Let me empty them all out.
oh, what a melange. That's a Christmas Eve party, if ever I saw one.
So you've got the stable, look, and it's all got all the wooden. And it's even got a flagstone.
What have you got inside that to make it
And
stand up?
This has got Bozel in it,
Bozel,
Styleville.
yeah.
And then on the base, if you look inside, there's all the hay, and there's a star. And then in the kit, you've got all of the people. So you've got Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember which one's which. Joseph. Shepherds.
Isn't that Joseph?
Yeah, I can't remember which one's Joseph and which one's the shepherds.
Hang on, they're wise men. They're
Yeah.
3 wise men. There's your angel Gabriel.
And then there's a manger. And there is a Jesus.
There's a baby Jesus.
Unfortunately, baby Jesus has gone missing.
But first of all, look at the attention to detail. I'm just going to show you inside here. Look inside the stable, right? I'll just show you up to that camera upstairs. Are you doing upstairs or frontal? There, look. Look, look inside there. And it's even got a floor with hay on the floor. Hey! I thought we were going in the stable then, didn't we? Right, so we can find out which Joseph is because he's on the panel.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think that might be Joseph. They are all labelled anyway.
You can choose. You see which one Mary likes the best. Joseph's in blue.
No, that's Joseph. And all they've got is a little bit of...
Oh, it's above. It's above. It's above.
They've got a little bit of weighted filling in the bottom, just hold them up.
Yeah, but look at the bottoms.
And they've got
He's
shoes.
got Doc Martens on.
But the angel has no shoes.
But the angel's got no shoes. Now, I did an interview with John Crystal to Green once and thought it'd be really good. And my feet... I played Angel Gabriel and my feet froze.
So Mary hasn't got shoes. And the angel, but everyone else has got Doc Marten boots.
Fine. But look at the size. Look at the size. So I'll need some Bosley in R form to make this. Have we got? Is there a demo of this?
Yeah, I'm trying to think when I did it.
2001.
It was a while ago.
12th of August, 2021.
And that's what Jesus looks like.
And this is what baby Jesus looks like. We'll find ours for Christmas Day. I'm here Christmas Day.
Yeah, could you... Jesus.
No, it was before Levi arrived.
And the way it works is you make the pieces because they've got fronts and backs, and then all of these strips here, these are used to bind it. So you sew it all the pieces together.
Wow.
So you put like a front and a back, and then you quilt along these lines, and that gives you the wooden
We could just
effect.
look at that picture, see which one Joseph is.
We could have done. And then you bind it with this wooden. So it's quite... It takes quite a while.
Oh, yes.
But it's not massively difficult.
Oh, and where are the animals?
Oh, well, you have to make your own. I did start with animals, and they just... To get them this size, well, in scale, they was just too small and fit.
Yeah.
They'd have had to be flat animals, and then they'd have looked silly.
Yeah, because they would have very silly, yeah. Rightio. Huge panel, that one.
But I've made one, because I don't often make them for myself, but I have got one, and the reason it's this size is because it fits my windowsill.
Oh, pfft.
So I've got like a little window by the front door.
Yeah.
That I do. And I wanted a nativity to fit on.
Fitted.
So there we go.
Oh.
But it fits all the people, and then you can like arrange them. But I have some of mine inside, and then I often put them like a few, like the kings outside.
Oh.
But they're very...
Well, surely you should follow the month thing. So when they arrive, the day they arrive, they're just there on their own.
I don't know all that detail.
And then when the wise men arrive...
And then I put the angel on top. Like that. You could sew
Good
it on.
idea. Rebecca, I'm just making the Toft Advent animals to go inside this.
That's a brilliant idea. I'm going to have to do that.
What? Was there a turkey? I don't remember turkey in the story.
No, Toft do a kit of all the Advent animals. So it's a little kit, and there's like the donkey, and there's a sheep, and there's a ram, and something
Cow?
else.
Is there a cow?
Yeah, I think so.
And they're the right scale, are they?
Yes, they are. What a brilliant idea.
Have you got that? Have you already ordered that?
No, I haven't ordered that, no.
What? Oh, the Toft one. Do we sell it here?
Yes. Do we sell that? Have we still got some in stock? Well, we did. We did it
okay.
on Yarn Lane's birthday. We did do it.
Oh, well, there you go. Check the website.
I can't remember what it was called, though. It wasn't called, like, Nativity Animals. It was called something else.
Okay. Where would you like to go next, Han?
Church?
12. The little 5-inch ones. 5-inch squares and fat quarters of 12 Days of Christmas.
Right, so that's the charm squares.
Only in one colour.
Only in icy blue.
Only in the icy blue.
I'll show you what I made. Do you want to see what I made with it?
Yes, please.
You can see. You can make it whatever you like, but I made one of these.
Well, yeah, actually, you can make more than that because you've got 12 days 3 times, haven't
but
you?
I made this, like, shadow box quilt with it. Anyway. But you can make whatever you like because you've got loads of them.
Yeah.
So
you've got them with different writing. Look, so you've got the ones with the, like, swirly writing, script writing. Then you've got ones in banners. Then you've got ones with big numbers. So there's 3 different sets of 12. There's 36. Hang on, there must... So what are the other 4 then? There's 12 Days of Christmas. There must be something that's plain then.
Or maybe Amy's repeated something. She's probably...
Here you go, repeat. Oh, so she's repeated these, but with some of them have got writing and some of them haven't got writing. Because you need 4 extra to fill. So you get 4 lots of French hens, Han.
So you can make like little gift bags for your table. Yeah. Cushions.
Why do you want a tote bag with French hens on it?
Oh, I'll get Amy to do one for you, Hannah.
Just make it. If you just make her that jumper, which will hold her arms in like that, that'd be brilliant.
We'll get Amy to do a special Hannah tote bag.
Okay, that's that one. So we've only got that one in that one colour, and it's about to sell out. Then this is fatter quarters.
So if you maybe bought that and you were thinking, I want to make other things with it.
Yeah.
Then this will. It's all the prints that you could use then for other makes. With little versions and gift tags.
Oh, and again, you've done different ones. You've done the ones in the shapes there. You've done them on the pale grey there. You've done them on the mottled rose pink there and the green there.
And then
some have got numbers and some haven't.
And then on the top, there's all the individual ones.
Oh, look across the top.
And labels.
Oh, you get so much on there. $19.99. There, look, Han. It's a her.
It's her favourite thing.
Yes, can you hear her? I made the nativity last year. My granddaughter loved it, says Maureen.
Oh, I love mine, and I play with it as well. Move the little things, move them around. Be great for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to play with.
Okay. Have you got your baby Jesus at home then?
Yes.
Did you nick our baby?
No, my baby Jesus. Well, I hope so. It's probably in the loft at the moment because it goes back up there.
Oh, yes. When do you get your Christmas decorations out then?
A couple of weeks before Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, I sort of think the tree will last maybe 3 weeks. So, like, a couple of weeks before, week after, that's it then.
Oh, mine are down on Boxing Day.
Oh, are they?
Oof, yeah.
Oh, no, I leave mine till just after
Well, no,
New
it's
Year.
when I used to work in theatre. So we work on Christmas Eve and do the show on Christmas Eve. Then you either go away or stay where you were. And then Boxing morning, you're in again doing 3
Oh, and then
shows
you
on
don't
it.
know.
So you want... And we then started making the costumes for the next show that came up. And we were like, oh...
No, you don't want it. No, that's true.
And I'm just a miserable old son.
But I like put lights in my kitchen in November.
Oh, OK.
Because they do that in Scandinavia, apparently. I heard
'Cause
that.
it's dark.
Because it's dark, so
Yeah.
I've got like little white lights.
Oh. You've not got proper lights.
No, I can't afford them.
Candles. Right, where we go next, Han? Look, we've only got 4 minutes.
Church.
You all heard that at home, didn't you?
Yeah, you.
The HR... I've seen the HR lady today.
Did she say what?
You
was
normally
she
don't wait for us to finish talking. You normally just shout down our earpiece. Oh, OK.
What does she want to
She
do?
thought she would be rude shouting at us. Go on. Santa's thingy.
Storage
Yeah,
baskets, right.
please. Santa first, please.
This one.
OK, but I need to
the
find
se-
the right one of
the
these.
sewing room.
Santa's Sewing Workshop. Is that the one you want? OK. So you can make all 3 of these fully lined. Oh, I can hear them next door. They must be able to hear us. Beautiful. So you get all 3 of those. What's the matter?
Can you see all the
That's the
way through there?
museum through that window, and then that's Gem's TV, the other side of the museum. Right, so this is your panel. So what have you put inside these then?
They've just got wadding, just H640 or any old wadding. You could put Bosal in them. In fact, somebody sent me a picture the other day where they had done to make them even stiffer, but I've just used a wadding.
So that's your Santa's Sewing Workshop. You can make all 3 sizes.
Yes. So
from
you
there.
can fill one with, you can put a plant in one, you can put all your sewing things in, you can put, I put apples in one of mine.
Did you?
You can use it in, look, that one's got the snowman in it.
Oh, yeah.
And
But the lining's all included. You don't need to put anything else in that one. The lining's all
no,
included.
so if you wanted to make 2 sets, you could use your own fabric for the lining.
Oh, and then the
So,
inside,
I mean,
then the other
obviously
set would look like
the inside
this.
is the inside.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it would look like this
If
then.
you went that way round, so you could. Because they've both got bases on them. The
Yeah, but
this
it's like the inside of the room
Yeah. So
and the
you,
outside of the room.
So you could make 2 sets.
But you need... Oh, I just use calico.
Yeah.
Because calico is quite sturdy as well, so if you give it a nice...
It's just the inside folds over. So that colour there is printed onto here, but if you use another one, you just get a different colour, that's all.
Oh, I
and
see.
you don't have to put handles on. Handles are on the panel, but they're optional.
OK, so that's that one there. So that's Santa's Christmas. What's next?
Gingerbread.
Winter scene. No, I told you, she'll always pick up the one you don't want.
She waits, she looks and says, which
Yeah.
has she picked up? So I'll take all 3 out. So this is like Father Christmas flying across the sky.
There's only 7 of these left. Santa's
But
flying
they're nice.
through
If
the
you
air.
bought someone a poinsettia for Christmas,
Yeah.
it'd be nice.
She keeps saying this because she bought me a plant and she put one in the potting
I
shed
did.
version.
Because they do fit in nicely.
Yeah. Not when they grow, though, and you have to repot them.
No. I wonder what I put in that one. Oh, yeah, see, look, in the picture I put
No,
a
it's
white
not poinsettia. It was a birthday. It was birthday summer one.
That one I put some tinsel in, some baubles and poinsettia.
Is that your dresser in your kitchen?
It is. It took me ages to go around the house and find things to put in them. And then the gingerbread one, I put all my Christmas
You
napkins
have Christmas
in.
crockery as well.
Yeah. Do you know, I've got a Father Christmas gravy jug. I love that. It's one of my favourite things. Bought it from that big supermarket that began with tea last year.
Did what?
I bought it from that big supermarket that begins with T.
Tesco?
Yeah.
Other supermarkets are available.
That Father Christmas gravy jug.
Oh,
One of
was
my
it?
favourite things.
How funny.
And then this is
It's
gingerbread.
about to sell out. About to sell out. Gingerbread men.
Yeah, so I filled that one with
Oh, you
sweets.
filled loads, yeah.
Filled it with sweets. So that's quite nice if you put it on the middle of your Christmas table and empty a tin of...
Yeah, but you don't want everyone eating the sweets before they have their Christmas dinner.
No, maybe just when people come round. Or you could fill it with homemade gingerbread, couldn't you, and give it to somebody?
Oh, that'd be nice. And then take it back afterwards.
And then I put all my cookie cutters in another one.
God, you really did scour the
Oh, it
house
took
for
me
that photo shoot.
ages to find stuff.
Yeah, Hannah says, how many cookie cutters have you got?
I've got quite a lot, actually.
Yeah. How often do you make cookies? We've never had any here.
No, the kids.
Susie Duncan brings them in all the
Oh, I know. She's
Right, next.
got more time than me.
Christmas church. Now, this goes with the village. Sadly, we haven't got any of the village.
No, blame me.
No, we haven't lost the village. We haven't lost the village. It was the printers. There you go. So this is to make the village church.
I'll put the lights on. Do you want to see the lights?
Yeah. Not real candles.
No, well, you will set fire to your house, guaranteed. Well,
Huge panel.
set fire to your church.
1999. Well, if it's Emmerdale, you could do that. I always do that in Emmerdale at Christmas. They have a church burning or an aeroplane crashing or something, don't they?
That was years ago. I remember the aeroplane.
Gorgeous detail on the inside as well.
So that's what it looks like. Yeah. So on the inside, you've got the floor of the church. Hard to see, really, but it's all there. So a lot of people have made this.
Yes.
And then given it to their local church.
And Hannah was saying as well, if your church is raising money, you could make it so the roof lifts up and you could put the money in the church.
So you can do that. If you just stitch on across the top and down one side, you can lift up the roof and then you can put things inside it.
Yeah.
And you don't have to cut out the doors and the windows if you want it. As
Well, it depends what you're using it for, doesn't it,
Yes.
really? Yeah.
So it can be a solid thing.
But we don't have the village, sadly. Don't have the
Sadly.
village.
Sadly.
And then I've just got one thing left, is that right?
Well, we've got the poinsettia and then we've got all the totally totes.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Tote bags. We'll carry on. We'll keep going.
Do you want to do all the bags?
Winter scene first.
Right. There we go. Winter scene.
Lovely. There's the church. Oh, it's the same church. Chimney's in a different place. Oh, that's not. They're not joined together on here. I thought they were joined together. Right. So which one am I looking for then? Rightio. So now, where's the thingy that comes with this one? Yeah, little pouch there. It's all on the panel. Now, what have you got inside this one?
Nothing.
So you just literally...
So if you put nothing inside, then it will fit inside the little zip purse. If you wanted it like a fold, but remember it's got all the lining in it as well.
Yeah.
And a pocket.
Beautiful.
So you can either put nothing in it, like this one,
Yeah.
and then it will fit into its little pouch.
Oh.
Or you can put wadding in, or you can put bosal in. And
Those would make it very, very...
these are the original instructions, so it doesn't mention the tutorial, but when you go on the Amber Makes website to the Totally Tote, there is, if you go to the tutorial section, there is a tutorial for these.
Oh,
now.
OK, it just doesn't mention it on there.
Yes.
Oh, because when these were printed, it didn't
Yes.
have, yeah.
So there is a tutorial for the tote now.
OK, that's Totally Tote. That's about to sell out.
Which one next?
Christmas shop.
So this one I've put bosal in, so it's more structured, more like a basket. So it's toy shop, a book shop, and the Christmas Emporium. And it's got little shops inside, and it has its little matching purse.
And here's the panel.
And
Oh,
then
got it upside down. No.
there's some extra little bits on it, and from the extra little bits I made another coin purse.
Oh.
Just because that was just... They've all got extra little bits.
Yeah. Gorgeous. $22.99. So that's the pattern and that enormous panel. Next.
Woodland animals?
Gnomes.
I don't know what I suggest.
Don't suggest anything.
But that
Listen
one
to it.
has got wadding inside, so H640 is inside this one. So it's a little bit of structure. Inside there's a pocket which you can put a zip on or not. I haven't put the zip on. And it says on the pocket, I'll show you, they're all the same. They all say secret things and then they're themed.
Oh.
So the pocket is optional. So that's Nooms, and it does come with a zip purse.
Lovely. Now, are they gnomes or are they tontu? No, what's the difference?
I don't know.
All about the eyes, isn't
I
it?
know. I just call them gnomes.
Okay, then I've got robins and I've got robins.
Have you not got woodland? Have you got this one?
I've got this one and I've got this one.
Okay.
So I've got robins.
This
Hang on,
robin.
I'll tell you. It's QCUU38. It's called robin, tote
one.
bag, and
That one.
that's that one, is it?
That one.
Okay.
So again, that
You
one
hold it
hasn't
out.
got anything in it. So this is kind of wintry and Christmas. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be just winter.
A letter on a post
Oh,
box.
he's got the Christmas. That's the Christmas post box that she's got on the screen. This is.
Oh, that's the one there. Okay, that's this
which
one.
does feature a robin. So you've got the Christmas post box
Yeah,
on
it's
one
just-
side.
Go on, there you go.
And then this one's got Bozel in it, so it's just a bit more structured. This was the most popular one when we did them last year.
Oh, was it?
Just remember that.
Beautiful. And then we've got the blue robin in the winter. No, it's not the robin's not blue. The robin in the blue background.
So there's the outside, and then the there's the lining. I'll show you the lining because I like the lining.
There you go. Oh. It's all getting a bit much. There you go.
With matching zippers.
Gorgeous. And then
No, we did it because I don't
they
think.
got a poinsettia, and that's it.
Oh yeah, the poinsettia because I don't think we've got that one. For some reason.
Oh, you not got this one?
I don't know why. Maybe it's sold out.
Oh,
that one.
Levi.
I thought we
No,
did.
no, not the poinsettia. She meant the bag, the real bag for
the
that one.
Woodland, but maybe
Yeah,
it's sold
the
out.
woodland one. We haven't got the woodland one.
Then the final thing is for people like me who always kill their poinsettias, make a fabric one. So these, there's nothing special in here. There's nothing like sticks or anything. They're just really, really very filled. So on the panel, you get all the stems, the leaves, they're not called petals.
So
they're
there's
called
not, you'd have to put plastic sticks in.
No, they're just really stuffed.
Right.
And you've got the soil, bracts, that's what they're called. They're not petals. And
What are
then
they
you've got bracts, the red things.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not petals. And then you get the flower pot, which has got like the hole in the base and poinsettias on it. And the soil, like the soil. So this
And
is,
what have you got inside yours?
it's just soft toy filling and then a bit of, I've got some sand in mine, but those pellets, those plastic pellets are quite good.
Where'd you get all your sand from?
I buy like toy sand
Oh, do you?
because it's clean. I think they do something, don't they? Not toy sand, kids sand.
Yeah, yeah.
You can buy it, and I think it's like sterilised, not.
Oh, yeah, no, so they can play in it.
But it's
exactly.
also really fine, that stuff, so it's quite good for filling. Anyway,
Brilliant. When are you next?
well, I'm in on Monday.
Presenting on Monday.
Presenting, yeah. Oh, actually, and I'm doing the autumn quilt from Block of the Month then.
On your show?
Yes.
What, you're presenting and...
I know, I just couldn't fit it all in otherwise.
Do you want me to pop in?
Yeah, could you? It's about 8 o'clock, 8 or
Oh,
10,
no.
Monday.
It's my only day off
Falling
Monday.
Leaves quilt it is.
Okay. What, your own? One of your own or one from a box?
Yes, our own. It's the Amber Makes
Oh, yeah,
one. So
yeah.
you know each season we get all the 3 Block of the Months.
Oh,
squares, and we
yes,
make a
yes,
quilt.
yes.
The autumn one is the Falling Leaves
Oh,
one.
lovely. So she'll be back with you on Monday. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, John. It's been a pleasure,
and
as
thank
always.
you for doing all of your sorting out this morning. When you
Oh, well, I ironed it all, and I don't like
talking
ironing.
This morning. We prep, and then we moved on to the next hour. She was like, and there's, yeah, we're on to 12 o'clock now. Go do your ironing. Don't go anywhere. We've got sewing machines. We've got all sorts. Well, sewing machines coming up straight after the break, but really, really good deals. And I don't know if there's any Jukies left. We'll have to have a look. See you in 4.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Sewing machine, sewing machine, sewing machines. The noise you can hear in the background is Levi packing all of Amber Makes' stuff up. Anyway, right, first of all, I'm starting with this. I know normally we don't mix brands, really, do we? But I've got some really, really, really good offers for you. And also the Jukies are about to sell out. So in this hour, you will see Elna, you will see Brother, and you will hear about Juki. I haven't got the Jukies here. But it's only because we've got such fantastic deals. Now, this machine, this is the one that Susie uses. This is the one that Baffa's got. They love it. They absolutely love it. Now, this is when you upgrade to a fantastic, fantastic machine. So, this is the one that I would... I'm just trying to do it like this so it's not glaring at you. So, this is the one you'd upgrade to after the 680. You'd go up to the 780 because it's like a totally computerized, does everything for you. It's a fantastic machine, right? But, no buts, and I should say... And it comes while stocks last. Now, I don't know how many are left, actually. Oh, OK. So, while stocks last, right, you will get a 5-year warranty. You normally get 2-year. You are going to get a 5-year warranty. But not only that, look, £500 off. £500 off. Now, Rebecca Reed, she's got the record in selling the most of these. That when they did them on, was the birthday weekend you did, and Stuart was your guest that day, they sold way more than we've got in stock in 1 hour. They sold way more of these in 1 hour, and all they did was take the £500 off. And we've given you £500 and 5-year warranty. And 5-year warranty. Now, I'm not expecting any of you to think, oh, I better come and get it, kind of not going to try and outsell them. But just so you know, for on that day, they sold more than we have in stock. And this deal only lasts while that stock is available. So you're getting £500 off. You're getting 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. 5-way split pay, and you're getting a 5-year warranty. They're in the warehouse in Stockport. They're ready to go. So if you... Oh, it's Friday today, isn't it? This will be shipped to you at the beginning of next week. Same P&P. If say you came in and bought the early bird, right, this morning, or you bought anything... If you bought anything all day, right, one P&P of $3.95 all day. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And they're there ready to go. It's not like, oh, you can order that. Oh, yeah, we've got to get it in. We literally have, because we're now the the sole distributor of Elna. Obviously, some shops will still have some stock left over, but we are the only people who get new stock to replenish and everything like that. So I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know why we're doing this. £500 off. £500 cash saving. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? What's the split pay? £457.80. 5 times. You pay one today, and then in 4 months' time after that, you'll have paid for it all. It's a brilliant machine. It's a fabulous machine. I've got a couple of slides for you. Here's the first one. 350 stitches. 11 buttonholes with 2 alphabets. Oh, it's a 9mm. I'm going to come to that. 9mm stitch width. Goes up to 1,060 stitches a minute. You get a full colour and high-definition LCD touchscreen, automatic presser foot lift. You get a dual feed system, an automatic foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, automatic and programmable thread cutter, and 9 lights, 9 high luminous LED lights, and a USB port. And a USB port. Right, this is one of the lights here. I love this. This is one of the lights here. Hang on. Look. You can angle it, and it pulls out. You can have it wherever you want it to come out. It's brilliant, isn't it? Let me just show you in here, because we said there were 350 stitches. Is Levi there? Yeah? Levi, I need you to show this. All your stitches. You get 3 needle plates. 3 needle plates. Look, there's all your stitches, all in different sections there. Gorgeous. Remember, it's a 9mm stitch width, so don't try. If you've got a 570, don't think your walking foot or anything like that's going to fit right. But wait till you see what you get with this one. Is that the second slide? Here we go. Look, that comes as standard. That comes as standard. I've got it on the big telly anyway, thank you. Standard foot, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, overlock foot, quarter-inch seam foot without quilting guide, closed toe, that means one with and one without, the like kind of ski thing that goes down the side, closed toe darning foot, open toe darning foot, free motion quilting closed toe foot, free motion quilting open toe foot, free motion quilting zigzag foot. Then you've got, I've nowhere near finishing yet, variable zigzag foot, ruler work foot, automatic buttonhole foot, button sewing foot, dual feed foot, that's your walking foot, wide type, professional guide quarter-inch seam foot, that's the professional one, dual feed foot, and holder, professional grade needle plate, straight stitch needle plate, circular sewing pivot pin, quilting bar guide, button shank plate, and then all of your other bits and bobs there. Knee lifter, and everything. Oh, huge table, massive table with this as well. If you got one of these, let me know so I can read out what you think about it, because I know everyone who gets this. I understand it's considered purchase, but I also understand people love it. But remember, the £500 off and the 5-year warranties only whilst stocks last. So, and I'm not saying I'm not saying, oh, they're going to be gone in 10 minutes, it's going to go in 10 minutes, like I am with the Juki, but just bear it in mind. Now, the thing is, because we've crashed it, what happens is it will go back up to the original price until someone else comes in and crashes it. Now, I might be in tomorrow, and Ben might crash it tomorrow. I don't know if we've got it in the schedule tomorrow, whatever. But at midnight tonight, it does bounce back to its original price. So the best thing is, if you are going to buy it, make sure you check out by midnight tonight. I'm not saying because it won't ever go to that price again, because it will. Because it will go to this price again. But because we've crashed it, the computer automatically puts up until someone else crashes it back down again. So what you need to do is, if you are thinking about buying one of these, is do it while we've got an auction going on the show of the day. Because if you try and do it, say I don't do it tomorrow, it'll be priced at the £500 more expensive. Okay. Oh, have I lost some? No. It wasn't he went quiet. No, it went like that. So, £500 off and a 5-year warranty. Look at the touchscreen here. It's brilliant. Look. It's just everything. It's literally everything you can touch and look and see. And you just see everything on that LED screen. So, if you go to our YouTube, there is go to the Sewing Street YouTube. There is one with Jane opening the 780 box and looking through it and telling you all about the stitches and everything like that. Or there's another one with Becky Alexander Frost. She did she did about 3 shows on this sewing machine. Just because they know everything there is to know. They can tell you how it works, how everything. And also, Elna, even though we're the sole distributor, they still have their customer service team up in Stockport. You ring any, and like we were saying to Gary the other day, when Gary was saying, please don't think, oh, this is a stupid question, I can't ring. Please ring. They will help you out. They will sort you out. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Right? £500 off. £500 off and 5-way split pay. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, I just want to say, just in this day and age, we should be putting prices up, basically, not taking money off. So it's £500 off until stocks last. End of story. Right, now, before I go over there, I need to talk to you about the Juki machines that we had on this week. So on Wednesday, Gary from Juki was on at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. 9 o'clock he did the sewing machine, which I'll come to in a minute. 11 o'clock he did the overlocker. Right, there it is. Now you are saving. When Gary came in, even he was shocked at the price we were offering for this, because the recommended retail price is 1395. Right? We sold it cheaper than 1395 when we had it, but we never went this low. We never, ever went this low. So it's £1,169. Split pay, £233.80. Now, these come directly from Juki, so again, it's covered by your £395 postage packaging if you bought something else during the day today. You're saving £226. Now, Christopher, who was directive. They didn't save the photos, so I can't show you any of the photos. But I'm going to name and shame. But what you get is you get loads and loads with it. You get your tweezers, you get needles, you get everything like that. The demonstration of this was brilliant. I mean, Gary's brilliant anyway, but the demonstration was brilliant. So I'll tell you how it went, right? We came on air at 9 o'clock, and Hannah said, oh, the overlockers are going. We're not even doing those yet. We're doing them at 11. We get to 11 o'clock. We start the demonstration. Within minutes, she's saying, oh, limited. Then we sold them all. And Gary said, oh, I don't think you can get any more. George, luckily, had the telly on in the warehouse in Essex, in Colchester in Essex. He then rang Ian, said, I've got 5 more. If you need 5 more, I've got 5 more. So we were able to come back and go, oh, got 5 more. They went, right? So then George rang back again and said, got 5 more. Of those 5, 2 went. So when we came in this morning, we had 3 of these left. Look at the picture of it. It's an air threader overlocker. We had 3 left when we came in this morning. Now I can tell you we have 1 left. There's 1 left. That fantastic air threader. 1 left. Now, can you guess how many are in baskets? 10. Hannah can, because she's got it in front of her. 10 people have got it in their baskets. Now, I don't want to say fastest finger first, but fastest finger first. I only if you want it, I don't want you to miss out. I know normally we go, like I just did on that machine, make sure you check out before midnight. No, there are 10 people interested in this, right? Now, we know that when people put things in baskets, we know the percentage of how many people really check out. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like on Amazon. How many times, Long River, how many times you put things in your basket and then gone, oh no, delete. We know that 70% of people who put it in their baskets are definite sales. So that means out of that 10, 3 people might be just, oh, I'm interested, I'll come back later. That's fine, you can do that. That's not a problem at all. But it also means that 7 people, we think, to our statistics, that 7 of you want that 1 machine that's left. And don't be thinking, what's it called, one-itis. Don't be thinking, oh, anyone, I'll never win it. I'll never get it. You won't know till you try. Because you know what else could happen? Somebody could have just tuned in, literally just tuned in now and gone, oh, I've always wanted that overlocker. They could either ring up the call centre or they could go on the web, put it in the basket and check out, and it's gone. Then the 10 of you who've got it hovering in your basket will just miss out. Oh, no, right. Yes, I know, right, yes, we know people who are waiting for Black Friday deals. We do not do machines in the Black Friday, sewing machines in Black. None of these machines I've got today will be in Black Friday. Because, first of all, that one's already got the £500 off it. This, I know it says you're saving £226 because you save, well, in my opinion, you're saving more than that. Because the other thing, when I'm doing overlockers and I'm doing comparisons, and I'm always like, you go for whatever you want, but if you want this, I'll say it, right? The air threader overlocker from Elna is always cheaper than one from, or more affordable than one from Dukey. I'll be honest with you, because we sell both, right? But normally I say, oh, look at how much more it is. I can't do that now. Because they've brought this price. Now, we will get more of these overlockers in. There's no doubt about that. Gary will be back in, George will be back in, whoever. We will get more of these in. But I doubt it. No, and we won't. No, it's what we can't take. Well, Gary's face when he saw that price, he was like, that's wrong, John. That's wrong. He's trying. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no, everyone holds off for electricals for Black Friday. They will not be. The sewing machines will not be in. It's me on both days. We're doing Black Friday for 2 days. The machines will not be in. Someone will do this one with the £500 off. They're bound to. But you can get it today. You don't have to wait till Black Friday. But don't be thinking, oh, well, I'll wait till Black Friday because it's bound to go down. It doesn't happen. I can tell you now, I think Black Friday and Saturday, or which way are we down to do? Friday and Saturday? Yeah, it's me both days. I think it's mainly fabric, which you love. Oh, I tell you, we've got bolts. We've got loads of bolts of fabric, apparently. I haven't seen the sheets yet, but I was told when I was upstairs we've got bolts of fabric. I don't think calico will be in it, will it? No. That's got a saving as well. But anyway, what I'm trying to say to you is that if you definitely know that you want this, don't hold off. Because when it comes back in, yeah, we might have vacuum cleaners on Black Friday and things like that. Or, oh no, I want to borrow the air purifier thing. I want to get more of those, but they sold it. Anyway, look, This is a brilliant price. This is a fantastic price. Also, remember, Gary was telling us, right? Oh, and it takes normal sewing machine needles. You don't need specialist needles. It takes, all that happens is, you know, when you put a flat back needle into your sewing machine, the flat bit goes to the back, right? The flat bit goes on the side but where the machine is on this one. So you just, because you thread the thread from side to side. But they're straightforward sewing machine needles. And in a minute, I've got the most amazing deals on sewing machine needles. But also you can start using it straight away. You can get 20,000 metres of thread with it. Oh yeah, you get needles in it, and you get spare needles in it, but I'm just thinking if you... And what Gary said, very interesting, is he said he just uses the Microtex or the normal needle, doesn't he, which I've got coming up in a minute, the Schmetz, right? But he said every time he starts a new project on his overlocker, he puts a new needle in. So if I've got a box of 100 coming up in a minute, right? If that's brilliant. If you've already got your overlocker, get that because they'll fit in there. So there's that. But he also said, what I was saying about their customer service team is sometimes somebody will ring and go, oh, this jobby bit here is, and they'll do a FaceTime call and say, show us the machine, and they'll actually show, and they'll go, oh yeah, you see where that red bit is there. And what's more, and I don't mean this rudely, you don't just get somebody on the end of a telephone, right? You get Gary, or you get Neil, or you get one of... Oh, that's Neil, who's at Harrogate today, actually. But you'll get one of the people who actually are an engineer, or are a sewer, or have been trained. I mean, Gary's been there for 35 years. Do you know what I mean? Well, he doesn't know about machines. And he said, don't panic. If you just want to ring, say... Look at Wendy Orlando, right? She's got a Juki sewing machine. When she first got it, she was on the phone nearly every other day to Gary going, what's this for? How do I do this? How do I press that? What do I do with this? They're really, really good customer service team. And they can tell you where to get it serviced and everything like that. But he was just brilliant the way to... I'll leave that one with you because there's still one there, but there's still 10 in baskets. Still 10 in baskets. Right, then we also, at the 9 o'clock show on Wednesday, by all means, go and watch the 11 o'clock show for this Wednesday, just gone by, right? It's still on. If you go to, for the Overlocker, if you go to our website, no, don't worry, you go to TV Guide, you can go backwards as well as forwards, right? So go back to Wednesday, click on 11 o'clock, and you can watch Gary doing the whole show, right? Then, at 8 and 9 o'clock, we did the sewing machine. Right, now this is a purely straight stitch. Oh! Okay, we started with 4 of these. There's only 1 left. I'm not laughing. I am laughing. But this shows you that the quality, you know automatically the quality of a Juki machine, don't you? So this machine is straight stitch only. It goes very, very fast. But what it is, it's like a traditional, it's an industrial, comes from the industrial range. So the bobbin is down at the bottom. There are metal bobbins that go in, all industrial. It's got the stitch length on the front there, but also they've added a couple of what we call modern features, haven't they? So it has got a thread cutter. It's got the needle up, needle down position. You can also drop the feed dog so you can do free motion with it. Now you get a tray full of all... I know. I'll show you. Well, I can't show you because I'm going to hit. Opens at the side, got the trapdoor. But what I was going to say is, rather than doing, because it's industrial, what you never do on industrial is have like a foot that you then take the bottom off and swap it for another foot like you would do on a domestic machine or anything. So your free motion feet, your open toe, your closed toe, and your... the other one, echo, 3 completely different feet. The whole lot, the whole thing. So they have made... all in metal and everything. I can't remember what you said it was called, the metal, but you get 3 complete feet. You don't just swap the ends of them. But then you also get £79 worth of freebies. You get a compensator foot anyway, so when you're going over your heavy denim, but this is a different width compensator foot. You get a Teflon foot. He calls it a Teflon foot. I'm not sure if you're allowed to call it a Teflon foot because it might not be actual Teflon. And then it also had a quarter-inch foot. Spare bobbins, but within it you get a zipper foot which you can adapt. Go and watch the 9 o'clock show. Oh, it's a brilliant machine. There was something else I was going to tell you about, very important. You do get the extra wide table, but then because it's not a free arm, it's a flatbed. That's what I was going to tell you. It's a flatbed. Now, it is quite hefty. So don't be thinking I'm going to carry it around to different classes and things like that. Okay? £1,695, 5-way split pay, right? No interest charged whatsoever. So what does that make it? Let's have a look. 339. 339. So you pay 339 today. They're ready to go from Essex. Their turnaround is really, really quick. No extra postage, even though it's really, really, really heavy. I know, it's brilliant. So there's only... Now, have I got anyone in baskets with that one? Oh, okay, so at the moment, I've got one left, and there's one person in baskets. They might not... How do you do 70% to one? Put 3/4 of that person might buy it. But you... They don't know. They don't know, do they? They could press confirm now, or... Yeah? Yeah, 75%, the other 25 going, oh, shall I, shan't I, shall I, John, shan't I? Anyway, it's worth it. It's a brilliant, brilliant... And what's fantastic about it is a lot of people put them on the long arm. If you buy the long arm frames, they put that machine on a long arm frame, and you can do really fantastic, like long arm quilting, but on the frame sort of thing. And it's got... the throat is higher, so when you come to do your quilting, it's a higher throat. So when you've rolled your quilt up, there's... I mean... Oh, hang on. Dukey machine, got mine. So excited, said Maxine. Did you buy it today, Maxine? Oh, brilliant, Maxine. So it'll be with you in a few days' time, because they'll get the email tonight at midnight. So I presume on Monday they'll pack it up and send it out to you, because they're all in their warehouse in Essex at the moment. But they're very, very quick. Their turnaround is very, very quick. Okay? Oh, I'm worried now, because there's one overlocker and one Dukey sewing machine left, and I'm just worried that the 1-on-1 is fine. The sewing machine, they check out, that's fine. But then if there's 10 people wanting the overlocker, and it's just a bit kind of worrying that 9 people are going to go to check out and it's going to say sold out. That's all I'm saying. It's a risk you take, isn't it? Doing this right now. So I've done Elna, £500 off. Oh, yes, I haven't got anything here yet, because we weren't going to get anything out until I'd moved over there. So I need the box. Yeah. If you could get all the stuff out now. Yeah. Right. Now, Brother Sewing Machine, first of all. You get a hardcover. Now, this, the thing is, this is, I don't mean to sound patronising, but this is... Oh, I know what I was going to say about that. Sorry, I'm just going to get back to Dukey for 1 second. The foot presser, right? It's like a normal foot presser, but it's also got one that if you lean back, it cuts your thread. Now, you can switch that off. Not switch off. You've got a little Batman mask to put underneath it. That's the Dukey that I'm talking about there. The Dukey that I'm talking about there. The pedal, but if you don't want to do that, just turn the pedal sideways, and you'll be able to get used to using it. But it's it's got so much going for it. Right, this machine here, I always call this entry level, but then Tracy Dennis... And it's a Brother machine now. I've moved on to Brother now. It's Tracy Dennis and Kim Suleiman and our own Rebecca Harrison. This is their go-to machine. Rebecca Harrison bought this from us when we first launched it. And her mum bought it and then gave it to her and said, oh, you'll get me all you stuff. This is Rebecca Harrison's go-to machine. So now it's £399, which you'd expect normally to be an entry-level sewing machine, wouldn't you? Look at the split pay, £133. It'll be 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, £133. Now, have we got a slide for this, please? Is it only one? I thought we had more than one. OK. 250 built-in stitches. No. Oh, yeah, we'll do that in a second. 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonhole, backlit LCD screen, 3 styles of lettering. I'll show you that in a second. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting. Comes with 14 accessories. Now, what you get with it is you get... I'll show you in here, right? You get all your feet here. Can you see that? There you go. You get all your feet in there. That one's obviously missing there because... and now this is what I love this, right? So you can take that out, right? Look at this. They don't fall out. I didn't know that till Kim Suleiman showed me that. And I know it's a little thing, isn't it? But it's just brilliant. But you also then get this. Now, they call them dressmaking feet. They're not. They're ones that you can use for both dressmaking and for quilting and everything. But you get a whole bag of goodies, all these extra feet and everything like that. All the stitches are here. 250 stitches are here. There you go. All your stitches are there, right? And all you do is very simple. You just choose them from here, whichever, A or B, and then you choose that. This is your stitch width and your stitch length down here as well. Go faster, go slower. There was something else I was thinking of as I went round there. That's it. Thank you, Charlie. So, look, you get the alphabet in 3 different fonts. I think you might need to show that, Levi. Ooh, there we go. So you get capitals, script, and also the kind of silhouette-y one. But also, I'll just tip that up. You also get all your numbers and other kind of punctuations and other letters you might need from other alphabets as well. All of that for £399. Again, the Brother Customer Helpline is on the top. The number's on the top automatically on your sewing machine there if you want to give them a call. Price comparisons. This is Brother's very own website, £799. I don't know. You go to Brother, the people who made this, and pay £799. Come to us, pay £399. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous as a Christmas present for someone. Right, what's the message? Love my brother. Bought it last year from Sewing Street. Best machine I ever owned from Julia in Midlothian. There you go. The thing is, it looks like, when you first look at it, you go, oh, yes, it's a sweet little starter sewing machine and everything. But, as I say, Tracy Dennis, Rebecca Harrison, Kim Suleiman, their go-to sewing machine. Their go-to sewing machine. And they're sewing all day, every day. In fact, Rebecca Harrison should be finishing my table runners soon. It's a hint if she's watching. She's making the table. You know, I'm making the table runners for Seraphina's wedding. Right. I said I'd make them. I've given them to Rebecca Harrison. I'll pay for them. £399. Gorgeous machine. Very different, because obviously the Juki one is a straight stitch one only. Very different from the Elna 780, because that's top end range. This is 300. But don't be thinking, oh, this is a less quality. You know what I mean? Like if Kim Suleiman and Rebecca Harrison and I keep saying Kathy Dennis. Is that Kathy Dennis or was that the singer? Can't remember now. Who's the singer? Who? Tracy Dennis. Tracy Dennis. What was I saying? Kathy Dennis is the singer. Well, she could be the singer as well, I suppose, couldn't she? Anyway, you can go to Brother and pay twice as much for that machine if you want to. Oh, well, I didn't realise it was switched on. Look, there you go. That's how you choose your stitches there. And then this here is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. Very, very easy to use. So again, this is one you can get out the box and you can start sewing straight away. Lovely. Now, I'm moving on now to the Brother embroidery machine. This is purely... Oh, by the way, you do get a table with this as well. You get a table with it and the hardcover. This is purely an embroidery machine. Brilliant. Look at this. This is £599. £599. This is so easy to use. I don't know if you remember when we first took this. I said, I'll take it home and have a look around it, see how it works and everything. Literally, I took it home and I didn't eat my tea. I was like, oh, look, I'll do butterflies now. Oh, I'll do my initial now. Already this morning, look, I've done this already this morning, look. Oh. It's a J, a big J with little butterflies and flowers around it and everything. It's so easy to use. Look, I'll show you very quickly. So it's all touchscreen. So what I'm doing here is I've got the choices of icons, designs, letters florally or letters capitals. So I'm going to go to letters floral. Then you choose which one you want. So I want that one there. Then the way you choose the one you want is you literally, hang on, that's the A. So I don't want A, so I'm going to go through the ones I want. I can't find H for Hannah, hang on. There, oh no, H-I-J-K-L, hang on. G, H, oh no, that is H, that is H, there you go, so H for Hannah, right? Set it, end edit, don't want to rotate it. Then it tells me I've got 2 different colours in there if I want it. Put the foot down. I've literally, all I've done is I put my fabric and my stabiliser in there, in the hoop there, and then I just press go. And it starts off very slowly. And then it gets so addictive to watch it to watch it sewing that up. The hoop is a 4-inch hoop. Now, I've got a bigger hoop for sale, coming up in a minute. But the hoop means you can still only do the same size embroidery. What it means is you can put a bigger bit of fabric. So if you can do Hannah McBee, not McBabe, yeah, Hannah McBabe, right? Then you can put the bigger hoop in, so you can fit more fabric in it. If I was to do this, what I'd have to do is do the H first of all, take it out of the hoop and move it along. Whereas when I've got the bigger one, but well, you can see how big. Look, you can see how big it goes. I'll just put that in the shot there. You can see how big it goes. Here we go. I bought the embroidery machine. I love it. I also have the... oh, yes, I've got to tell you about that. The app download. It's a brilliant machine. I love it, from Susie in Gloucestershire. Right, so it's called Artsphere, isn't it, right? First of all, there's a USB stick. So you can download onto this any designs that are brother-friendly, but you might already have something you like. But with the Artsphere, what you do is you download the app. You can do it now without buying the machine. You can go onto the app and you can design your own. You can use your own writing, other people's writings, children's drawings, anything like that. You can transfer it, send it to here, and as best as it can do, it will stitch up your design. And you've got, if you're on your iPad, you can just sit on your iPad designing all different designs. And isn't it Wi-Fi as well? It's Wi-Fi. I'm going like this. That's Wi-Fi. Go from here to there. That's Wi-Fi. I know. Okay, there's thousands you can get for free. But if you want to join their club and pay for the membership, you can do that, which means you get even more. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. There's enough in there. Well, there's enough in the machine. How many designs are here? I can't remember because I haven't got the little booklet here anymore. I had it here this morning. Oh, here it is. There's loads and loads already in the machine. You get a little cover. Here you go. I've got it here. Look at all of these, right? Look at all of these. Oh, do you want me to do it upstairs? Yeah. Look at all of these. Look. That's the one I was going to do this morning. I was going to do the star this morning. But look, all these. So is it? I think it's something like I want to say 245, but I'm not 100% sure now. No, I don't want to tell a fib. There's the butterflies. That's the very, very first thing I ever did. The little butterflies. There's a little elephant there, little teddy bear. There's so much. Okay, 135 built-in designs and 11 built-in fonts in the letters. Look. And you've got your Wi-Fi, you've got your Artsphere. Look. There's all your fonts and everything. And the USB stick as well. So as long as they're brother-friendly. Now, I know what you do. You also join the brother gang or whatever it's called. There's a special gang on Facebook and everything like that. And go onto the Brother website, you can join the kind of community, and then everybody shares projects and shares ideas and everything like that. The H is taking a lot longer than the J to do. So this design originally is 2 colours, but it tells you how many minutes each one takes. In fact, for this bit of H, right, 1894 is how many stitches there are, and we're at 1414 stitches. It's going to take 5 minutes in total to do the first section, and then 1 minute to do the second section. Message on the bottom. Just put my Christmas tree up, and guess what's sitting under it? The Brother M33OE. Bring it on. Thanks, Sain Street. Quick delivery from Lorraine. Lorraine, so you're not going to touch it till Christmas? Oh, you see, I can't. I'm rubbish like that. My Christmas decorations, I told you, I bought from Amy. They're in the downstairs bedroom now, and I don't want to put them up because it's not Christmas yet. I've opened the box, checked they work, but I'm not going to open them. Right, so this any minute will finish now. And then I'll do the flowers, and then what I'll do... Oh, no, should we do have we got a price comparison for this one? OK, John Lewis's. OK, John Lewis's are normally $8.99, but they've got a special deal on at the moment. 20% off. £719. Oh, actually, that offer ends on the 30th of November. So if you want to buy it for £719.20, by all means, go to John Lewis's. By all means, go to John Lewis's. Exactly the same machine, same price guarantee, everything. Not price guarantee, guarantee. Oh, they do free delivery. But if you've already bought... So if you came in and bought the early bird this morning, yours was sort of free, isn't it? Because £3.95 post and packaging. And let me just press this one. Yep. Right, I'm just going to do the flowers. The flowers are just 1 minute for the flowers. Oh, right, no, right. They've got on their machine that it does Disney. This machine does not do Disney, right? Theirs doesn't either. Theirs doesn't either. They've got... Basically, we used to have one that did Disney, didn't we? Right? They've uploaded the wrong image to their website. Their machine does not do Disney. I'm just telling you that now. Rightio, have I finished? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Lorraine, I'm drooling at the box. So will you start, Lorraine, on Christmas morning? Will you start actually sewing and doing embroidery on Christmas morning? So look. No, don't set it off and go and do the cooking because you won't get any cooking done. But look. How beautiful is that? H for Hannah, look. Yeah, you just trim those threads off. What I should have done is the very first thread, that one there, I should have trimmed that off before you started, and then just trim those off, and that's your little embroidery done. So that can be on all her towels, on a dressing gown, or anything like that. Beautiful. Right, now before I go to needles, I just want to recap all 4 machines that I've just done. I'll do them all by pictures, because I know the Levi's cleared the table and everything. So I know I've mixed all the machines. I want to start with Elna, right, the 780. No, I'm really, when they do a sewing machine show, I'm not mixing. But today we've got so many brilliant deals, I had to mix it, didn't I? 780, right, now that should be £2,789. While stocks last, you can have it £500 cash off, split pay with a 5-year warranty. It's sitting in the warehouse in Stockport in Manchester, ready to go. In fact, Vernon could have picked one up for you while he ran through, couldn't he, last night? It's a bit heavy, and he's just done 400 miles, whatever he's run. Anyway, £2,289. While stocks last, £500 off, 5-year warranty. Barbara got this machine in March, and it's absolutely amazing, she says. Absolutely amazing. So that's the Elna. Then we move to Juki, where now you can watch the Juki shows, because Gary was on Wednesday, 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. What are you doing first, Han? Overlock first, that was 11 o'clock, right? We sold out. George arranged for 5 more to be delivered, sold out. Then we got another 5 delivered. I've got 1 left now. And there were 10 in baskets when I left it a second ago. There's now 11 in baskets. I don't want to be rude, but I don't know what you're waiting for, because it won't be this won't do, mate. What? Right? The recommended retail price is 1395. Right? We don't sell it for 1395. No, we don't sell it at this price. That price has brought it now closer to all. It's an air threader. It's an air threader which uses normal sewing machines, sewing machine needles. £1,169. 233.80 split pay. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. But there are 11 people in baskets, and you get free gifts of 2, as well as everything else. You get free gifts worth 220. No, you get free. You get £226 saving, including everything there, and you get 20,000 meters of the thread. Yeah. Okay, so that's the overlocker. That was at 11 o'clock Wednesday. If you want to go and have a look, brilliant demonstration. At 9 o'clock on Wednesday, we did the sewing machine, the Juki sewing machine. There's 1 left. And 1 in baskets. 2 in baskets now. 1,600. It's just a straight stitch industrial flatbed sewing machine, but with modern touches like the dropping the feed dogs and the thread cutter and things like that. Maxine got hers earlier. She can't wait for it to arrive. They'll be coming straight from Juki on Monday. They'll be sending them out on Monday from Juki. So that's that, brilliant. Then I went to the brother. Oh, sold out. Well done, congratulations, I got that last one. And sorry to the person who missed out. Did tell you. Not my brother, 300, this one's brilliant, £399. I always call it a starter machine, but it's not. Tracy, Rebecca, and Kim Suleiman, they all, this is their go-to sewing machine. £399 on split pay, all 250 stitches, all the feet you could need. Plus an extra envelope of dress, they call them dressmaking feet, but they're not, they're everybody feet. £399, split pay of 133. Message on my bottom. Hi, the FS250 is for any ability. Just been teaching my granddaughters 5 and 7 to use it, and they made a lined bag each from Jill in Cambridgeshire. There you go. So you could be Rebecca Harrison making costumes for great big famous film stars, or Jill's granddaughters, you can tell me their names, Jill's granddaughters just learning to sew on it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. So the thing is, Jill, if they have a machine like this, it'll grow with them, won't they? They can use it at 5 to 7. You know what I mean? They can carry on using it for years to come. So that's that one. And if you go to the website, the Brother website, that was... Yeah, no need to show it. Was it $7.99? $7.99. Twice the price. Twice the price. Okay, then we went to the Brother embroidery machine, which, look how easy that was. I just pressed 4 buttons and it started doing it. Embroidery machine, £599. Now, you can go to John Lewis's today. They normally sell it for what? $8.99, but they've got it on 20% off, so it's $7.19 today. Go to John Lewis's if you want. They've got free delivery on theirs, but ours is only $3.95, remember. Plus, we've got split pay. I didn't look to see if they had split pay or not. Is it Trudels? Is it Becky's mum? Becky's mum. I haven't got my iPad with me, but Trudels mentioned saying she got both these machines. She loves them. She's doing all the Christmas presents on them. I don't want anything purple this year, Trudels. Right. Okay. Let's move over here because we need to do needles. Well, how long have I got? Oh, 12.50. That's right. Yeah. Now, these, I've never seen these before. Let's start with the Microtex ones. Oh, no. I think might have got, oh, here you go, 14. There you go, 14. This, it's not a cardboard box. Look, they were cardboard boxes. These are, look, Microtex needles, 100 of them. Look, you can use these in your overlocker or your Juki overlocker or your sewing machine, but Microtex are fantastic, aren't they? Because they'll sew through anything. Now, yes, $49.99, you're thinking, oh, $49.99 for sewing needles. There's 100 in there. They're all size 70, and there's 100 of them there. Rebecca Reed's the only person who's had these on once before. And they're all kept in the little box. My batteries have died, I'm afraid. So, £49.99. £49.99. They are Microtex, though. You know we all say jump to the Microtex ones. These are the ones, you know you're safe. You know you're sewing safe with a Microtex needle. But there's 100 in there for $49.99. Good make as well, Schmetz. And look at this box. It's a solid box so that you can keep them in there. Don't put your blunt ones back in there, though. Take your blunt ones down to Waitrose and put them in the yellow box inside the door. $49.99. Flat back, use them in your overlocker and your sewing machine. Juki overlocker, $49.99. I can't hear anything that Hannah's saying, but I think we should move on to the other ones. Okay, lovely. Thank you. Oh, dear, why do they always run out? We need new ones, don't we? Or is it the batteries we need new? Need new, but I'll talk to Chloe when I go through now. Oh, no. Oh, this is the one with the bad connection. So we've only got 2 minutes, so it's fine. I'll cope. It's right, fine. I've got you. I'll just have to leave it on the table. Right. Okay. The other box now of universal needles are these here. Again, they're Schmetz. Again, they're size 70. $39.99. There they are. Size 70, 100, I'm not going to open it, 100 needles in there. They're your everyday sewing needles, but you can use them in your overlocker as well, your Juki overlocker. Right, now I've got Microtex needles, small packet. Here you go, by Schmetz. Right, so how many in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are different sizes, look. So you've got your, there you go. So you've got your 60, 60, 70, 70, and 80. So the smaller the number, the finer the needle. So look, $2.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brilliant. So hang on, if there's 5 in there, so what's 20 times? It's over £60. If you bought the 100, isn't it over £60? But no, you don't get different sizes. But look, you get the irregular, your size 10. In the box. $2.99. This is where if you want 8s, 10s, and 12s, which I always do, obviously, to get the different sizes. Graphics out. Right. What else do you want me to go to? Have I got to do menu? Oh. Can I? Sorry. What do you want me to do? Smets Universal Small Packet. I'd just like to do the stabiliser because we've done because the embroidery machine's gone. £2.99. You get 10s, 12s, oh, and 16s. So you get these ones go up to the much thicker, the heavier weight for when you're doing your denim and everything like that. So 10 for your silk, 12 for your cotton, 14 for your slightly like twills or whatever, and 16 for your canvases and your denims and things like that. That's how you know what they are. So when you've sewn them, take them out of the machine, you think, oh, I don't know which one that one was. You know by the colours. So you know that all those in that box were all green ones I showed you earlier. In here, these are all green ones, and they've got the purple on them to show that they're Microtex. You see, these don't have purple on them here, but the secondary one, because the purple on them shows they're Microtex. Whereas those, where's the Microtex one? The Microtex ones had purple, had two lots of colours on them, the different sizes and the purple to say they were Microtex. Right, go on. Stabilisers. There's loads we haven't got through. They're all on. Will you transfer them over to today's show, or will they stay in pre-order? We'll transfer them all through. Here's your starter set. If you've bought the embroidery machine, you need to buy this, right? They are 12 different stabilisers. I think it's about $15.99. 12 different stabilisers, all for different jobs, right? So you literally look through the booklet here, and then you get a sample of each one, but it's not like a little sample like that. Look at the side, that's folded over. The samples are huge in here, so you can use them for lots and lots of projects, because you've got your tearaways, your washaways, and your cutaways in there. This, if you've got an embroidery machine, whether you've bought it today or whether you've just always got one, you just got to have this. You just got to have that. Okay. Menu. I've only got half a minute left. Menu. Is it me tomorrow? Yes, it's me tomorrow. Christmas all wrapped up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Seawall quilt with Victoria Carrington at 9. Made to measure book by Elisa Lex Jewell with Adele. I don't know what she's going to do after that, actually. Square in a square quilt with Victoria Carrington. And then 12 o'clock, Hero trousers and Reagan sweatshirt with Adele Rowland. I've also got Jules next week, with me next week as well, with new patterns as well. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, everybody, for your company. Make sure you check out your basket. Hobby Makers coming up. Looks like they've got a very, very busy show coming up this first hour. Enjoy them, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new